What does
All
that
right,
Oh my
mean?
goodness, Dev's character. She has such pronounced abs for some reason.
Oh,
Perhaps
there's
you're aware of biblical lore.
there's no
When
some
Jesus
reason.
Christ
Sort of.
Oh
resurrected
my god!
Lazarus,
How about we don't?
Yeah.
it was necromancy then. If you don't like it, it was
I would
necromancy.
I
So
would
Jesus
assume.
is a necromancer confirmed. He's like
Service
Sauron.
guarantees
And
citizenship.
I guess so. Sauron was well.
Have you ever considered
Sauron is-
seeking treatment from your mouth diarrhea?
It is.
I'll
it
take the
is,
silence to be a no.
as far as I know.
So,
It is
last session
necromancy,
I
definitely.
died.
Yep.
My rogue is dead. R.I.P.
Yep.
All right,
You
Dev,
guys are
let
on-
us know. Let us know what
Well-
your rogue's inventory was, so that we can
Rest in
distribute it
power,
among-
Dev.
among,
Rest in
uh,
power.
Rest in power.
Rest in
Um,
power.
So, you guys are on what sounds like a vain quest to revive me.
Well,
it-
they have taken you to Vianor and said, "Please, can we revive our level 3 rogue friend?" And Vianor
Well, no,
has
wait,
a
no, we
sad
said
countenance and says,
level
"I'm
3
afraid there's
rogue."
nothing we can do for your friend."
Oh.
Yeah, there is. There's a level 3 spell. It's
Tell him,
literally.
V. Tell him. Say, listen here.
That would
you...
cost time and money, V.
He's like,
Money
V,
you don't
listen
have,
here,
and
you
the church is not
fucker."
willing to spend.
Damn.
Rip.
How much?
Let
How
me
much
look
is
try
Dev's life?
persuade us.
It turns out you can measure lives in gold in certain settings.
Yeah.
Or certain
Sargon,
time
are you saying
periods, I suppose.
Sargon, are you saying that property is more valuable than human lives?
I'm saying that that's what Vianor's telling you.
But what if we manage to persuade them,
I
Sargon?
say-
What
I
if
say that
get,
those
like,
of
the
us-
best roll ever with the best argument attached to it?
I
Let's
don't know.
see.
Why don't you try and find out?
Let's
That's
see.
right,
Hold on,
V.
Let me
Tell
log
them
into
about
Explain to them
spell.
why they should resurrect a level 3 rogue.
I will. Hold on. All right, so I will say that it doesn't really matter. He's level 3. He did stop a heretical cult, and he did get a commendation from the Pope himself. And his heart is in the right place. He can be a good asset for the church, and
If
we
only it
are
was
willing
beating.
to work the debt off.
Actually, I have
Oh,
reached
work
down
that
to
off.
Dev's corpse. His heart is clearly not in the right place. Look,
No, it's in the right place. It's just not beating.
and there's
It
an,
might
there's an
have holes
arrow
in it.
through it. It's definitely shifted.
What's an
See,
extra
if
aorta? or
someone
two?
helped me, it would have been a 26 critical success. If Arch would have been like, yeah, it's what he said, it's what he said.
Vinyl
Well-
takes a conciliatory tone and says, "I'm sorry, but your friend is doubtless in heaven being embraced by Lathander, so we can all rest thankfully upon his memory."
Actually,
I lower my
because
head in
Sargon-
silence.
Because
Heresy's the
Sargon is the
question.
DM,
Fire is
he
the
can
answer.
canonically tell us if Dev is or isn't in heaven, right?
Am I?
There is no way Dev
You know,
is in
Arch
heaven.
can actually ask.
I was about to say,
Arch can do the whole
very
ritual
naughty
thing
boy.
and ask, if I was Dev, would that be well or woe?
No, it's for an action you're taking in the next half an hour.
Dev will
Right.
be in heaven for the next half an hour.
Yeah, he'll be in heaven forever.
You've got no
There's- yeah,
particular
there's
reason
still
to
processing-
think that Dev's not.
I was a thief.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I have every particular reason to believe that Dev's not in heaven.
Vinyl says we will take his
didn't do
body and
anything that
inter him
Lathander
with
did
all
with
due
Buffett,
rights.
so
V,
I
why are you
think-
talking? We will take his body and inter him with all due rights.
Oh, actually.
Before you take the body,
Oh, shut up, Dev. In
I
a,
have a
in a
few-
measure
yeah,
of sentimentality, I would like to request he be buried with a small sack of sand.
Oh yeah, where instead of throwing dirt over the coffin, instead
Do we have a
just
So
small
throw
sack of
sand?
sand?
Don't they
It
have
doesn't
a
have to
small
be-
sack of sand? They're the fucking church.
Why
I mean,
would
the
they
Vatican-
have a small sack of sand?
Surely.
put out
Does
the
have small
candle
sacks of
wicks
sand?
and the cigarettes. Yeah, that's what you used to put out your candle wicks and everything in there.
Yeah.
That was an altar boy for
No,
years.
no.
We
What
had
you
little
used
bits
to
of
put out a
sand that you'd stick your.
candle- They're little copper sort of things that you got a little bell on them. You use them to put out candles.
No,
I'm
sometimes,
starting
yeah. But
to
if you,
believe
but like the
that
votive
sand
candles,
is more valuable than gold in this world.
if you go to church and you have all the little
much
votive
fit around,
candles,
Ree.
then you'd have the sand that you dip the, you dip your little light thingy, your wick in.
What about a box jellyfish then? Something he loved.
No, don't have any of those. But what we do have are priests who will sing liturgies and a beautiful plot near the cathedral.
I
Good enough.
That's
Can
pretty
I
good.
can I
I-
sing as
pretty
well
good.
with the priests? I'm very talented.
Before you put me in the ground,
We
at
need to
least get the
resolve
quest
Dev's
item off my
inventory.
fucking
Yes,
body.
we need to resolve Dev's
Heresy's the
inventory,
question.
and we need to
Fire's
dispense
the
with the
answer.
items that he has.
I love
So
the
Dev,
paladin. We must pillage. We must plunder.
Listen,
I
V,
wouldn't.
V, I'm a
it's
thief. I would
not
want it
that
this way.
verbiage, right? Yeah, we're
There-
honoring
there's-
his memory.
You
also,
can see Dev's character sheet again. I archived
there's
it.
Dev's character. I can't actually. I can see a
Yeah.
picture of a little girl, but that's all I can see.
Okay, I'll pull it up. Okay, so I mean, I had like a bunch of junk. Like, we don't need my bell, probably. Probably don't need my ball bearings. Like, it's just a bunch of
That's a
stuff,
mature-
right?
Sure, woman, that's not a
well, no,
lollywag.
let's go ahead and add him. So let me go to my stuff. So let me know. Actually, can you just copy and paste it into the D&D chat, and I can probably manage that for all the mundane stuff. But the important
sure.
things, the important stuff, if you want to let us know the important stuff you had. So any quest items and potentially any personal effects or anything that you might have had on you that we needed to give back to the Rogues Guild. Anything of that nature.
We
let
had
us know
heavy
about.
chains. Did he carry those? Because we could use those
I
to
might
wrap
have.
up his chest and bury him extra deep to make doubly sure.
Make doubly sure. Hold on.
You never know. This is a world of
Yep.
magic. He could come back. I don't know about you,
And
but I don't
as
want
much
to
as
take the risk.
as much as I appreciate the beginning of this incredible meme of looking at the character list and seeing Dev 2, and what I assume will be Dev 3, Dev 4, Dev 5.
I can actually
Um,
resurrect them if I get to a level 20. I have the wish spell, and with the
Well, you
wish
got
spell,
te-
we
you got
can
10
actually
days.
wish him back to life.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be.
wish you
it's gonna
back
be
to
a long
life at
time.
level 3.
No,
You
but
can
it's,
make
it,
a wish
look, you
right
don't
now, it won't
understand.
be as good,
Is
but,
the
you know.
principle of the matter. Like, he chose to keep his dignity, right? The paladin sold his dignity. He even thanked the thief that mugged him. But the rogue was like, you know what?
I
You
had
can
to
take my
bring
life,
you
but you
back
can never
from-
take my dignity. And they
Well,
didn't take his dignity, Sargon.
They did. They
You
did. He died horrifically. Also, I had to revive you. You went down, so I had to
That's
get
true.
you back
That's
up.
true. Okay. Here I took 2 screenshots of the inventory. We can pick over it if you like, but I mean, a lot of it is
Yeah.
stuff that we start with. Like, it's this. Like, we all have a 50-foot rope. You don't gotta save that unless you want 2 of them. You know what I mean?
I'll give
So,
you
so is
50
this
for
how
that.
it works? We just create new characters and then just pillage the ones that died. And...
We're not pillaging. I don't
Well,
think
we
this is
could.
I don't think so. Now that it's there, that's good. All right. So
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we'll
then
look
pick the
over it
most
later. We'll look over it
expensive
later.
starting items. Pick the most expensive stuff you can possibly can with this character.
And then just keep pillaging.
Yeah, but try
Okay.
try to see if you can get some mail or plate, right?
so that we don't have to spend time writing all this down now on our sheets. Let's assume that this is in our collective inventories at the moment. We've taken his things.
Sure.
Dev, would we know if you have any, as I mentioned, like personal effects or anything we needed to return to the Rogues Guild for your character? Any notes
No,
to
not really.
people, anything like that? All right.
Nope, I didn't have anything like that. Like,
Alright.
so the only quest item that we actually need are the dishes and maybe the old bottle of wine.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I
I want his.
the only
fucking
valuable
pelts. He stole that.
the
That
only
was
valuable
mine,
stuff.
basically.
Hold on, the only valuable stuff that we have is the Black Panther cloak and the studded leather.
Me?
Everything else just seems to. Oh, and also the party's tent. I was carrying our tent for camping.
Yeah,
Other
that's
than that, everything is just sort of normal.
I got
It's like fur boots. There's a long sword. It's like whatever. It's just stuff. You know?
Yeah, we can deal with that after the thing.
Yeah.
But as long as you
I
saved
guess
it,
the
you know,
issue-
the picture here.
The issue is
good.
like it's kind of gamey to just redistribute all my stuff. You know what I mean?
No,
I don't mind if
we
a lot of it
own
is
No,
those
it literally
things.
isn't gamey. This is the part where it's
Okay, fine.
literally narratively appropriate, and you're saying,
like,
"Don't
Dev.
say- this one's okay."
When a
No.
family member
Bury me with
dies,
my
do you
fortune.
just abandon their
How much gold did
shit?
you have left?
I had none. It all got stolen. Remember?
I mean, to be
That's
honest,
true.
it
As
was
a
like
communist,
trash.
Dev doesn't believe in inheritance. I'll have you know.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he just-
everything he has
Wow.
should go
Family
to
He's
member
taking the
passes, he carries their
aristocracy
shit out on
position.
the street, just fucking dumps it there.
Hands
I'm
it
like,
to the
well,
state.
here you go, grandma, all of your stuff. Somebody else's now.
Speaking about that, Sargon, do we need to pay a tax if we take their stuff? Like, is the church going to take a tithe for inheritance?
No.
Jesus, no, that
don't
would
have
be
any money.
barbaric.
Well, actually, okay, so to get through this a bit, Sargon, will they allow the 3 of them to take my stuff off my
Why
corpse?
wouldn't they?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
it's sacrilegious. Who knows?
I mean,
Don't-
they have as much access to your corpse as they want because it took 4 days to get here. So,
Don't say it like that, please.
like, they they can take whatever they want from your corpse.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
And you're
I
actually
take from
powerless to
him
stop them.
everything. I give him nothing.
So
Okay,
we've got
listen,
the ornate
it-
bowls. We've got. I
Yeah,
think
so-
the big things
yeah.
are the ornate bowls from the forest. Those might come in handy later if we need to match them up with something. Wait, 1 necro head.
Oh yeah, I didn't delete that. I had a necromancer head.
What are you carrying in your pockets?
Oh yeah. It was the necromancer head. It was the Rangers undead head.
Yeah, the ranger
no.
who was turned. I
Oh,
cut his head off.
Wolfric.
Yeah.
Wolfric's head.
What
we
did
turned
the
that in.
people
We gave
from
that in.
Lathander
We gave that
act when they see that, Sargon?
No, he gave it to Illendora. He forgot to take
Yeah,
it.
we gave it to
off of
Elendor.
her.
It's already gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dev's possessions: a panther cloak,
The
a
way he listed
disembodied
it was like-
head.
Necro head.
There's also a hand in there too.
How many
Okay.
body
Where is it?
parts are you, Rasputin over here? What are you doing collecting
Yeah,
body parts?
I have one tattooed
Frankenstein?
hand. I have one
The man
tattooed
had
hand
a
from a few
hobby.
quests
Why
ago.
are you judging him?
I will judge Dev
He's
as
slowly,
much as I
he's
damn
slowly
well
assembling
want.
a friend in his inventory.
Okay,
He wants
so
to have a friend.
Anyway, you guys can collect this stuff and do whatever you like with it. I wouldn't mind getting the studded leather armor back. That would be nice when I come
Back?
back.
Yeah, we'll
But
keep
otherwise-
it. Yeah, it's decent armor. It's good for us to have some spares just in case.
Okay.
So,
We're
yeah.
never
But
going to
here-
rob that
so-
armor, are we, Dev?
I don't know. Okay, so anyway, there's my inventory. You guys do what you want with it. Maybe we can handle that a
Sounds
little bit
good.
later. What's next, Sargon?
I think what we need to probably do is we should probably attend to Dev's funeral and his.
Oh my god, you
imminent
want to
burial.
role play that? Oh shit, okay, fine.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, let's,
Right, okay.
let's role-
And-
To save
and
us
when we're
time, you
extended
guys
back,
can go
yeah.
off and go to his funeral, which will be later
Yeah.
today. Dev,
Yeah.
let's roll your new character.
I wanna sing
Okay.
at this funeral, Sargon. I wanna sing.
That's great. You can be singing as much as you want, really
I'm
obnoxiously.
thinking a 14.
But for now,
Song.
V, I'd like
So,
you to be
V,
quiet.
you need
so
to
I can
sing for
help
real.
Dev
You need to really
create his
roleplay.
character.
Okay, let me pull it up. So, I'm gonna roll a spellless ranger. The main reason for that is because of the prohibition on nature magic and in your world, Sargon. And ranger magic is nature magic.
Oh no, it's the top one, right? Okay. For some reason, it's yeah, the quest to reanimate Dev as a zombie. Right, okay. So you'll start at level 3.
Okay.
You
How
need
much
to roll
experience do we
your
have,
stats.
guys?
We have 1,595.
1595. Okay. So the stat rolls are, is it 60 20s?
Well, 4d6, 60
Okay.
20s.
Oh,
4d6,
sorry, I
and then remove the lowest one.
Right. Okay. So. Here we go.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Okay, it's a
Oh
6.
no!
Okay, Dev.
I
Good start.
take it that's the intelligence. That's the intelligence, yeah. Well, you don't need intelligence as a ranger. That's the dexterity.
That's a 13.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. Ah, shit. Nope.
Come on, Dev.
Played games before.
It could get worse.
Sorry, my
where-
computer. Had a problem. Okay.
Ah, that's the charisma.
That is an 11. That is a 9.
Well,
My god, Dev, you're
This-
gonna be the dumbest, stupidest, least appealing ranger in the history of rangerdom.
That's not bad.
We need to
That's a
give him. We need to
13.
let him.
okay.
We need to give him
He
nothing.
only needs 2 decent stats, though.
Oh right,
Like,
there.
everything
that's,
else
that's
is-
15, but
The 15.
yeah, in the games I've played before,
There we go.
there's
That's
been
six.
different.
Right, there we go.
Wow. That's
Um,
terrible.
Or can we give Dev?
Well,
can,
you
can
don't
we
need
let
strength.
Dev
You don't
to,
need intelligence.
Well, here, can we do this? Will you allow Dev to have a trade-off where he allows himself to have
Well-
to have his primary stat be like a 16 and then trades off for a negative and something else?
God, no. Nobody else got that.
No.
Punish him.
Well, hold on.
I want Dev
As
to
a
have
human,
good, decent
Hurt him.
character.
well, hold on. The human racial bonuses, these all get +1 anyway, so it's not that bad.
That's true.
So
That's what humans get in D&D?
Yeah.
yeah.
Holy
Rather
shit.
than like dark vision or any of that stuff, you get +1 to every starting stat. Yeah.
And an
Jeez.
extra feat.
Okay.
Yeah. They're pretty OP.
God, how lame.
All right. Let me just add the ones.
It is an
This is still not a great character, but it'll be
unfathomably
okay.
boring racial stat, but you know.
I know, right?
Okay.
And
I
if you
guess I'll
play a
just put it
black
in.
human or a white human, it's the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter. But if you play like a dark elf and a forest elf, you get different bonuses.
I thought you were gonna say if you play a dark human. I'm like, whoa.
There's no such thing as a dark human, right?
+1 to
That's true.
savagery.
That's right. That's right. They're called. I don't even
Go
know
on,
what they're
Rags.
called.
We'll finish that
Come
sentence.
on, Rags.
Ah.
Tell us on Arch's channel what they're called.
We
Come
don't
on.
call them that anymore,
What's the Elder
Rags.
Scroll race? The Dunmer, the Dunmen, right?
That's awfully
Dark
close
Elves,
to our word for them.
Wow, my
Our word.
yeah.
Whoa.
So strength is what I need the least, and it is abysmal at 7.
Dev,
Good
are you
God.
sure that strength is what you need the least?
As a ranger,
Yes.
he probably needs high dexterity. Needs to be his
Yes.
primary, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
And then
dexterity.
whatever he
I don't think
needs.
Sargon understands that like D&D
Oh, no, hold on.
strength is a dump stat for almost like 90% of the classes.
Yeah, but ranger isn't one of those classes.
Isn't
It
it?
is.
It might be.
Unless you want to
No.
wet. It's
If-
a dexterity class.
Yeah,
Sargon.
you can have a dexterity ranger, so
Mhm.
they'll be using.
I'm not
I
saying you
think pretty
can't have a dexterity ranger.
There's no reason to have a
Well, yeah.
strength-based ranger though.
Well,
Why?
strength is always
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
good
well,
for checks and things like that. It's always good. Strength governs some potentially important check.
So the longbow uses dexterity, and my short swords use dexterity. So I mean, my all
Yeah.
my attacks are
No,
gonna use
I'll
dexterity.
tell you why you want dexterity and not strength, because dexterity gives you AC, right? If you go with strength, you don't get any bonus AC. The only time you want to go with strength is if you're playing like a fighter or something like that, and you want to wield a two-handed weapon, and that requires strength. Anything else besides
Well,
that,
a lot of
range
weapons.
Oh, barbarian,
so the
right? Yeah.
the longbow doesn't have a strength requirement anymore.
Mm-mm.
No,
I
It
think
used
like
to need
the
strength
longbow is the
13
only
for it.
Yeah, but
Ranged
that's
weapons are
that's for the
dexterity.
fighter that uses the two-handed weapon. Again,
No, but
dexterity gives you a
it
bonus
used to
to
just
Thrown
have.
weapons use strength.
Listen, it used to just have a base. You need to have strength 13 to use this weapon.
Yeah, they don't do that.
What
in
it is
fighters.
now, what it is now is you have to be a certain size. So like gnomes can't use it.
Yeah.
As long, but like humans are regular size, so they can use a longbow.
Yeah, but
Like
you'd
5th edition
lose
doesn't have
you'd lose an
requirement.
arm wrestle to a gnome.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No,
But
maybe
he gets
about.
AC, right? Like he gets AC with dexterity. So like it's too valuable to not.
He
do
does that thing where he lays on his back and then he holds the bow with his feet and he pulls back on the string.
I like that. He should do that.
Actually, I could switch my strength for my intelligence because I mean I use intelligence for nature rolls. So it'd be ridiculous. It'd be goofy to be a ranger that has negative to nature, but strength is useful
Goofy
for
to
like
be a
lifting
ranger that's
things.
negative to strength.
But
Like,
it doesn't
rangers
give you
do
need
AC,
to
Sargon.
listen, no, V. Right?
Yeah.
Rangers are a fighting class. They do also need to use melee weapons.
We
there
just-
will be
Yeah,
times.
they use dexterity.
We
Short sword,
yeah,
we
long
give him a
sword,
crossbow. It's fine.
Yeah,
Well, no, because short swords can be used with dexterity as well.
yeah.
Yeah, but like anything that involves like climbing, you won't be able to do.
It needs dexterity actually. I
Well,
think.
Dev,
No, it doesn't. V.
I hope you're not going to need to
Climbing
climb
is-
a lot.
We have spells anyway.
Oh, that's lucky.
Would you allow Dev to take
Yeah,
a high number?
acrobatics
and
is a
shoot for low
dexterity,
number?
Sargon. Why are you that gaslighting me?
Acrobatics isn't climbing, V. Why are you gaslighting?
Don't you need to be acrobatic to climb?
No.
No.
Athletics, I think.
I mean, like it depends what you're climbing.
Acrobatics is
generally,
acrobatics is what you do when you fall.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Acrobatics is dexterity. Athletics is strength.
I mean, that's not bad. Okay, Dev will fall a lot, but he won't take that much damage.
He won't get to where he's trying to get to.
It'll take a
We
while.
can
he
help
got
him.
that
No,
roll,
we can
Sargon.
help him. We've got his pittons, his pitons, and we've got rope, and we can assist him with things. We could literally help him. I'm
Yeah.
not
Between
sure if in
dexterity
D&D
and
there's a
strength,
follow the
dexterity is
leader
definitely
action.
the best stat in this game.
Follow the leader 5e. Oh, that's a spell in D&D. Okay, because I think it's a
Actually, you know what? I
mechanic in
think I
Pathfinder.
will switch my intelligence with my strength. So I don't use intelligence for that much.
You did.
To be honest,
Yeah,
the,
That's
the
true,
best way to
Dev.
balance.
I can be a very dumb ranger. That's okay.
A dumb, lovable ranger. What's your
Yeah,
charisma?
role play a dumb ranger.
My charisma is 10.
Why?
No chat.
Why not?
Dev does not have
Why
an animal
Because you
companion.
don't use charisma at all?
And judging by his
I
stats,
have
he
one
is our animal
ability.
companion.
I have exactly one ability that uses charisma.
What ability
Which
is
And,
is-
that?
and he may try to use a persuasion or something at some point. So
What is the
yeah.
ability that uses charisma?
Rally.
What is
God
that?
damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if we're
it's-
desperate enough to the point where Dev needs to rally us, I think.
Yeah, it's basically a ranged heal, but
Okay.
it uses charisma to do it.
Okay, but that's right. That creature gains temporary hit points equal to the superiority die roll plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah, that's
Are
fine.
you really? Is that really worth being a retard over?
he's not a retard with a 9 intelligence. It's not like he's a dog.
He doesn't
which is
have a
5.
9 intelligence. He's got
Wait.
7 intelligence,
Do retards
which is
have low
literally as
intelligence?
intelligent
Low
as your
wisdom?
average ogre.
No, it's like a leftist. It's fine.
Wow.
He's
Okay,
really
so
not.
he gets to roleplay himself for once. For once, Dev can just be Dev.
I look at his picture and it's like when I look at the picture of your character, Dev, it's like I'm staring at a fucking photograph of you.
This is what
Really?
Dev always wanted.
There's
to
no
Yeah,
way.
I don't know
be
how
himself.
ritualist. I don't know how ritualist did it, but you just like it's uncanny.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think about Leela from Futurama, but
Yeah.
I think it's the lips. All right, Dev. What are we going
Yep,
with?
I think
if you're-
I'm
if you're
good with
happy-
this.
You
I'll
don't
go with
think
this.
that having a nature check would be more useful than having the charisma thing?
Maybe he's an urban ranger.
Yeah, but I can do
Like
Oh,
in,
God,
Study that
Rex,
the
now
universe.
that's racist.
Yeah, listen,
What?
listen. I gotta put the
Oh,
7 somewhere. Okay.
Make the 7 be something that you'll probably never use. Like, I don't know.
Do you need wisdom, Dev?
You know what? You do
Yes,
what
actually, I
you
need wisdom
think-
quite a bit.
Do you
You
need
do, you do
constitution?
what you feel is right.
Yes, everyone needs constitution. It's your health.
Everyone needs constitution.
Yeah, well, then you're going to have a 7 intelligence. There we go.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
He can play a slightly dim urban ranger.
How much is your strength, though?
Slightly.
It's 12. Like here's the thing. Strength
Yeah.
and intelligence I both kind of use. Everything else I use a little bit more. So
God damn it.
Yeah,
okay,
then,
no,
then
Dev,
I would
Dev,
suggest.
no, hold on.
I would,
Dev,
yeah,
you
use
cannot
7
have
strength.
low fucking int. I am not having an urban ranger in my party with 7 fucking int. I will not stay on YouTube.
Get the Dev. Get the 7 strength and just don't use any strength weapon.
Dev,
Just
I,
use
Dev,
dexterity.
Yeah.
you do what
Yeah.
you feel
Okay, fine.
is right. for
I'll
your
move it
character.
around again. That's okay. That's okay. There we go.
And then Sargon starts using the thunderclap spell over and over.
Listen, since
Where's
my
your
character's
strength, bitch?
tan skin, we can't
Where's your strength,
give her
bitch?
we can't give her under
This-
10 intelligence. That's racist.
It is.
What
I'm
do you
just-
mean? What does
Unironically
having
is.
tan skin have to do with intelligence?
You tell me, Rags.
I don't know. You
Yeah,
brought it
Max.
up. I'm curious.
You're
You're the one who brought it up.
I
So.
thought you're an American.
Okay. Anyway,
wait,
I'm good.
wait!
I'm
You
good with
just said what was that about stereotypes? I
Yeah,
thought
you
you
don't
were
know
American.
them. Like you should know
Did
the
you
stereotypes to
unironically
fight
say
the
that
stereotypes.
sentence?
You don't want to reinforce the brags.
Yeah, plus
It's
I don't
racist
I don't
reinforced
think that
stereotype.
Rags is American.
Actually, you know what?
I know.
The joke is
Yeah,
you
okay.
used it. It's fine.
He is Hungarian.
Okay, you know what? I'm happy. I'm fine. We're gonna roll with this. Let's go. I'm set.
Sweet. Let's do it.
We was
All right,
rangers and shit.
Right. Well, you get 10 hit points, and then you can either roll or you can take 6.
Why does he have less hit points than me?
You know what, Dev? You got all
I'm
your
level
bad
1.
luck out of the way. You should roll for all of them.
I should roll. I should roll. Okay.
No,
Let's
that's-
roll. Hold on here. Hold on. Isn't it 10 plus your
Don't
constitution?
gaslight you. Just take the flat
Yeah,
6. Don't
yeah.
don't roll.
Okay,
What is
yeah,
wrong with
2.
you? Just take
Yeah,
the
no,
flat
Dev,
6.
your
No, I'm
your
rolling.
Luck, yeah,
Listen.
your luck today has been astounding. Just fucking roll it, boy. Don't back
Yeah.
out now.
All those
Let's
good
high
rolls
roll
he's
it.
due.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
a high
you
roller.
do.
Here we go.
Look at all
I
those
mean,
Roll
he's going
1d10.
to be in our party, Arch. He's going to die, but okay.
Dev 3,
Oh,
there
wow.
you
Oh,
go!
Well,
Thank you so much,
abort!
so much for the sage advice.
Dev 3 will have much better stats. Go for it, Dev.
That was,
Come on,
that
another
wasn't
one.
the real roll. That was
Okay.
just a practice one.
One
That
more
was-
roll.
No, that was a real roll. That was a real roll.
One
Okay,
more
so
down.
that's 3 HP. That's 3 HP. And I'll roll again.
Oh, God, make it another one. Please, oh Jesus,
Dear
make the
God,
memes be
please.
real.
10, 10, 10.
Oh,
Oh,
You never roll for the HP. Who taught
You know
you
what?
to play Dungeons and Dragons, Dev?
Listen, it's fun. It's fun
coming.
for
The
the
10s are
audience
coming,
too, so
Dev.
it's good.
Oh, good.
The tens
good,
are
good.
coming.
Well, I guess. I mean,
The tens
there
are
we go.
coming at some point.
The
Just
tens
not
are coming.
where it
taking this
counts.
Smell
game
it. I
seriously can
smell a
also be
10.
fun, Dev. Trying to win is also fun. Have
I
you
smell a
considered that?
10. Big dubs.
Come on,
Okay, Dev. So you've got 12 hit points plus 3 plus 4.
It's got less than the sorceress in the
That's
party.
19. I have 19.
Wow.
Okay, Dev.
Oh,
That's
That's great.
So,
I mean, well, you know what? You can use all your other skills in place of that. You won't even get touched. They won't even
I
see
just want to
you.
say that the ranger in the party has less AC as well as less hit points than the sorceress. Why are you
Hold
doing
on,
that?
I haven't put my armor on yet. Hold on.
Why are you sabotaging?
Okay, I think I have 14 AC with leather armor.
I have 15, Dev. I have 15 fucking AC.
You don't have to start with leather armor, Dev. I'm not
Eh?
going to take pity on you.
Okay.
Um,
Service guarantee.
what armor can you use? What kinds of armor
Okay,
can you
so I can have light or medium armor or shields. That's what I have with
He's
proficiencies.
got, he's
Yeah,
got
you can
leather
have
armor,
and
Sargon. He
shields.
can't use plate. Yeah.
use?
It's a shitty class. I don't know why you gaslight him into playing this.
It's not a shitty class.
Hold on,
guess
hold on.
there's
Here,
no
let me see here.
rolls.
Okay, so I've chosen my 3 skills already.
Okay.
Equipment. I can start with leather armor or scale mail. Okay, let's see.
I'm so
If you
sorry.
you don't want to take scale mail because that gives you a maximum of 2 dexterity.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah, stealth disadvantage on scale mail.
But you actually, I mean, you would be better off with scale mail rather than studded leather.
I mean, I guess, but I can't stealth anymore then. Or I have a disadvantage on stealth anyway.
I have invisibility spell. Stop. Take
Yeah,
the
but
shield.
that's not stealthy.
It's better.
No, it's not.
Okay, here-
Well,
you know what I'll do?
It's different.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll take the scale mail. So scale mail will give me 14 AC. So what is that? I'll be at 17.
Okay.
So I'll take the scale mail instead.
Well, no, you with scale mail you'll be at 16.
Okay. There we go.
Is
Oh,
this
I'll
us
put it at
playing the
16.
game on hard difficulty level? Is like get the party member that doesn't. Hey, you know what? Like, is your background story like having a big, like missing one arm or something
He
like
doesn't
that?
have a background story. He
Let's
didn't
make it
even
more
give his
interesting.
character name.
Get that wheelchair DLC.
No, hold on. It's fine. Dev is just going to be our literal animal companion. He's got the stats.
You know
of a
what? Hold on.
mastiff.
If I don't take proficiency in stealth and I take it in athletics, I can actually get it up to normal, just to 0.
Wow, no.
So that kind of balances out the bad strength roll.
amazing.
My God.
Dev, if I summon a fucking familiar and it has better stats than you, what does that say?
Okay, so I'll take the 16 in the scale mail. Okay, no stealthing for me, I guess.
Okay.
For weapons I can start with 2 short swords or 2 simple melee weapons. I chose the short swords. You can start with a Dungeoneer's pack or an Explorer's pack. I chose the Dungeoneer's pack,
Mhm.
and that comes with backpack, water skin, 50-foot rope, 10 rations,
Extra
tinderbox,
strength.
torch, pittance, hammer, crowbar, ranged weapon, and 20 ammunition. So 20 arrows and a longbow. I'll need to buy a quiver though once we get on the road. And I have an
You can
herbalism
have a
kit.
quiver, Dev.
I don't have to buy it. I can just have it.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
going
have
to
a
use
quiver.
my wish
Okay.
spell to increase your
Okay.
strength by 1, Dev.
Dev is like Oliver Twist.
Thank you for the quiver.
Wanting us-
You're allowed to have 1 masterwork weapon as well, Dev.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I guess I'll make the longbow that because I'm going to be primarily ranged.
Okay.
Are you sure you want a bow, Dev? Like, crossbows are just better.
Yeah, didn't you have like
they're-
the hand
they're
No,
not.
no,
crossbows
no,
that-
that's not true. The crossbow can only fire once around.
Yeah, no, you get crossbow
No, you have like
experts,
hand
and you can
crossbows.
fire.
Yeah.
You can fire multiple times.
Yeah, but I can do that now with a
play
longbow.
Baldur's Gate
Yeah,
3.
but crossbows
then-
are just better.
No, I don't think they're in 5th edition.
I don't think they are. I looked into
hand
this.
crossbow is
Oh,
better
I know
because you
they
can
are.
fight it.
I know. I
mean,
know
you can
they
dual
are.
wield hand crossbows, yeah. But like a heavy
Yeah.
crossbow is range 100, 400, 1d10. A longbow is range 150, 600. I think it's 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8. Like you can fire. There's simply.
Yeah, but he'll be able to take multiple shots around. I'm pretty sure the thing you're thinking of is just from Baldur's Gate 3.
No, you can.
but
Crossbow
Baldur's Gate
expert.
3 uses
Crossbow
the
expert is
edition.
a feat in this game, which
That's
allows
loading.
you to. Yeah.
Yes, crossbow has the loading property.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crossbow
So,
expert.
so,
that
so you have
negates
to like
that,
you
I'm
have
pretty
to,
sure.
you have to get like fast loading or
But you don't
something.
want to. You don't want to
Yeah.
use. You don't want to have to take a feat to make the crossbow slightly better than a longbow when the feat can go to any. All the
Something
other
else,
stuff you
yeah.
can.
It's just flat higher damage though.
Yeah, but it won't be when he
Well,
gets the
no,
second attack.
to get a one to spend a feat to
Service
get to
guaranteed
make it a
citizenship.
1d2 better than a base longbow is not worth spending a feat on.
Okay, so I've got the masterwork longbow. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
It's 1d2 for one attack, like 2d2s for 2 attacks. Like you can get up to like 6 extra damage with that plus.
And then I have the herbalism kit.
If you rolled
Herbalism
both of
kit,
those
yeah.
as twos, it wouldn't get up to 6.
It contains clippers, mortal and pestle, 3 pouches, 3 vials, and leather gloves.
And
So
the
that's
letter
all the
H.
stuff I have. Sorry?
And the letter H.
Oh, right. Is that a difference in pronunciation between like our English and your
Yeah.
English, or? Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, North Americans use the French pronunciation.
Yeah,
one over here
herbalism,
can understand
herbs.
that.
Mm.
It's not a silent H.
The more you know.
Gotta say, I
Carry
didn't
on.
know that.
What for an herbalist?
Okay, so
Herbalist.
yeah, for herbalist, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
herbalist.
herbalist.
Yeah,
Say
it's a
herbalist.
It's
No, it's
definitely
her.
herbalist. No, it's not. It's definitely herbalist.
It's not a silent H.
It's definitely
Silent H,
herbalist.
what? Oh,
V, I'm
God.
telling you, it's
Like,
not.
there is no question here. It's definitely a herbalist.
I
Not
recall
even
as a kid.
fucking language, Arch. Why are you saying it?
No, but
No, but
V,
it's-
I
it's just
speak
the way it
English
is.
better than most of the native English speakers in this room. It's definitely an
But, like,
H.
American is the superior language, okay? The English people, they had their chance, they did their little empire and shit, and now the Americans are carrying the torch. And if the
But
Americans
fucking-
say
okay.
it's herbalist, it's
true.
fucking herbalist.
The American
There's also
Empire
a U in color, by the way.
is nothing more than a ginormous tax scam that allows the rest of us to make them pay for our armies.
Oh, that's so true as well.
It fucking is.
I know.
Okay, so do you want me to go through my abilities real quick? We can speed
Yeah,
up
yeah,
if you
go on,
like.
then
Please
why
do.
not?
Yeah, familiar.
I've already got them written down. So I have
go for it.
Natural Explorer, and it comes with these perks. I ignore movement on difficult terrain. I have advantage on initiative rolls, so I roll 2 initiatives.
Oh, that's
um,
really good.
On the first turn during combat, I have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted. So if I go first,
Oh,
I have
that's
advantage.
good too. That's
for the first
that's
turn.
Pretty good.
That is actually good. Weird enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
difficult-
those are 2 great feats right off the
Yeah.
bat.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow us when we're traveling long distance. We can't get
Yeah,
lost.
assuming you're
unless-
not in your bloody chariot.
We can't get lost except by magical means. When I'm engaged in other activities while traveling, like foraging, navigating, or tracking, I remain fully alert to danger. If I'm traveling alone, I can move stealthily at a normal pace. When I forage,
Isn't this the class I played in the Crusaders or in the
Yes.
Partially.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
partially.
yeah.
It's been changed a lot though since you played
Okay,
it.
because a lot of this sounds familiar.
yep.
Yeah.
It's the lower
Um,
class.
When I forage, I find twice as much food.
And ironically,
When
it's the
tracking
worst class in the game.
That dev role play.
when tracking other yeah, that's pretty much the dinner time is
That
in.
was a good burn, Rags. 10 points.
When tracking other creatures, I learned their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area. So I have
What
more
about
accurate
sand people
tracking info.
that travel in
Single
straight
file.
line to hide their
Dev is
numbers?
even sizing up his meal before he even spots it. Like, yeah, it's a good 5 pounds of veal right here.
I also have Hunter's Mark, which is a bonus action. I can choose any target within 90 feet, and I mark it. And hold on here. I add extra damage, equivalent to my proficiency bonus whenever I hit it with a weapon attack. A 19 against that target counts as a crit.
This
I
is
know
sounding
the
like some
exact.
bullshit. I don't know if I agree to this.
I know
Fuck
the
is
exact.
this?
I know the
It's
exact
okay to have-
location
it's o-
of the marked target, as long as they're within 90 feet of me, even if they're hidden, and I have advantage to track them if they run, and the hunter's mark lasts 1 hour. But I can
Okay,
only
that's neat.
apply it. I can apply it twice before needing to regenerate it with a rest.
All right. This sounds like an interestingly I guess
Overpowered character, yeah. Good
this,
thing you rolled
look,
really
every
shit.
class is OP.
Good
If
thing I
we
rolled
sat here and
shit.
just told, if
Yeah.
we all just sat down and named the things that we could do, every class sounds OP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
plus,
so,
remember, he
then-
gets no magic. He does need those combat.
Yeah, I have no
stats.
magic.
And also,
I have
he
absolutely no
rolled.
magic. I have no ranger magic.
Well, he
He has the stats of a large dog. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
That's,
Level 2, I choose a fighting style. I chose archery. And archery just gives me a flat +2 bonus to attack rolls with ranged weapons.
It's very good. Yeah.
I get combat superiority. So I get the superiority dice. I can choose 2 maneuvers from the battle master archetype from fighter. And I chose
that's
rally
right,
and
yeah.
I chose rally and parry. Rally is a charisma based heal, and parry is
You don't have to
I
choose
can-
rally though. You don't.
No,
don't
but I
feel
chose it
like you
anyway.
need.
yeah,
All right,
but
you
arch
just
isn't healing,
don't
so
feel
this
like-
will be our healing.
Yeah, but
okay,
I am.
This will be our healing.
I've got heals and
Yeah, but like two
Um,
healers.
How many
is better than none.
superiority die do you have?
2.
Right, okay.
I have 2. So I chose rally for one and parry for the other. Parry just means that when I get hit, I can reduce incoming damage
all right.
using parry.
Sounds like a neat class.
Then at level 3, I get poultices. Poultices, I have to spend an hour crafting a poultice. I only have one. It lasts 1 day, and I can apply it to do I think it's a 1d6 heal. I have to apply it in melee range though, like right beside the person. Yeah, it's a 1d6 for healing with the poultice. But I have to prepare it ahead of time. Then I get primeval awareness. Where's that? Let me find it. Primeval awareness, it's basically just talking to animals. It's
Oh,
it's
really?
Yeah, I
really?
can,
Wait.
yeah.
So explain.
Just talking to animals, guys.
Yeah.
How does
So,
that work?
Through sounds and gestures, I can communicate simple ideas to a beast as an action and read its basic mood and intent.
Like communism.
Oh yeah, sure.
Or
Yes, yeah.
You just gesture at the bear and goes like, "Ah, it's the universal sign language. Don't fucking eat me. Thank you."
Yeah.
I wasn't aware.
hey, they weren't kidding about Universal.
Mhm.
I love this. You learn its emotional state. Animals are pretty good at communicating their emotional state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, I don't want another emotional state.
Yeah.
Hungry, horny.
I mean, my
Additionally,
wife is
Honey.
very expressive, so.
Disavow.
Jesus me. Okay. So additionally, once per rest, I can focus my awareness out. It takes a minute to do this, so I can't do it during combat, but I can focus my awareness out to sense if one of the following are present in a 1-mile radius. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Fuck is this?
That's what it says. I just have like sense, a sense, a once per rest
ranger.
sense.
Yeah.
It's
he's got
just what
decent-
rangers do, bro.
Yep.
They
they-
sense
Sense and
things?
Rags have the same shit.
Yeah.
Like Rags is able to sense
A
if
little
something is
bit. I have.
desecrated or consecrated. If detect evil.
Yeah, I can use. I
Yeah.
can use
Yeah.
divine sense, but it's. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
like,
but
it's
see, at
within
least
60
that's
feet.
divine. That's him using his god powers. Dev just sits down
Right.
and starts talking
Gods
to
on
the
my
fucking
side.
squirrels, and they go like, "Oh yes,
I talk to the forest.
demon over
the forest
there.
tells me it.
Listen, squirrels. They know what's up.
Mr. Chipmunk, tell me, are there any orcs
and-
nearby?"
You got any nuts?
And the last thing that I get is Colossus Slayer from Hunter's Prey. So
Colossus Slayer.
when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 if it's below its hit point maximum. I can deal this
What?
damage only once per turn.
Fuck off!
If
Th-
it's
this-
That's what it
below-
says.
I'm sure
If
that
it's-
is what it says, but that's fucking ridiculous.
If it's
isn't it?
below, so if it's injured in any way, you get an extra 1d8.
So if this giant dragon has got 150 hit points and V does a magic missile that takes 8 hit points off, then suddenly you're doubling your damage on every hit.
Well, just one hit.
Just one hit.
Okay, all right. I was
That
about to
is
say,
fucking
God damn! I was about to say, guys,
preposterous.
I'm changing my
Yeah.
class. I'm learning the ways of the bow.
Yeah. Well, no, you could
Well,
be
it's
a
good,
melee
it's good that
character
you
with
can-
this.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. You
Yeah,
definitely
you could. Yeah, not with his hit points, but yeah, you could.
But yeah, I basically set this character up to maximize for archery.
That's good.
So
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
sit
I like
back
it.
and I'll shoot arrows. Yeah.
That's good. That'll be good for our party. As long as you don't kill yourself again, then this should be turns out pretty well.
Besides, Rex, you've already got
That's-
the Oathbreaker class coming up.
Nah, I'm a good boy.
Okay. So, Vianor in the evening, after the funeral. It's very solemn but small, of course, because no one who knows Dev is there. But after the funeral, Vianor hands you a pouch of 10 gold pieces and says, I'm sorry for your loss.
Here, this is all Dev was worth.
That much?
But
Damn.
take a few days as you need.
All right. We'll thank him and
Yeah.
we'll
Kill Dev
know,
more
say
often.
he
I don't
was-
think we need days. I think we need to kill bandits.
he was.
Well, he doesn't know this, does he?
Yeah.
As
he
far
hasn't
as he's
told him
concerned, you've
what we
just
were
lost a
doing.
close friend.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
close
He's
friend.
giving you some money so you can go to the tavern and drown your sorrows.
Yeah, but like our grief is going to be spent by drinking the blood.
Arch,
the
you
bandit.
take the 10 gold pieces so we can spread out our gold a little bit.
You know, with the traveling stuff, I'm actually starting to lean towards Party Bank. You take the 10 gold.
All right. I'll just put it in mine. I got it.
No,
I'll
I
put it in
don't want the party bank, please. It's so annoying when you want
I
to
got
buy
it.
something and you have to beg like a child.
I've
Like,
got it. I've
daddy,
got the
daddy,
10.
please give me my no.
Okay, I will take the money, V. I've taken the money. I've taken it. It's in my wallet.
You
Alright,
can
then
you
share
can
it
have
with the
your
rest
own
of the
money,
class.
but I'm like if I need something, I'll just be like, hey Rex, can I have $10?
Yeah, just share it with the rest of the class. So it's like 10 gold divided by 4.
Now, just to be clear, I'm not being the party bank.
Wow.
I just have I've taken the money after it was
Yeah.
offered to someone else and they declined. I've taken the money. I have it. All right, just letting you know
Naruhodo,
that.
can I have 2 gold?
Yes, V.
Not
you
being the
can have
party
the
bank, I'm
gold.
just going to control the finances.
I'm
Right,
not
I have to
controlling the
go.
finances. This is slander. This is slanderous accusation. The
I'm
only
happy
reason
with
we
my
have
2
any money
gold.
is because I asked the bandit if I can have a bit back for our travel expenses. And he was
Correct.
probably
But
bad
take
about
into account that every
insta-killing
single time
Dev.
I earned money myself, I shared it with you, so it balances out.
Yeah, we've encouraged you every time. I've even stopped and said, "Hey, V, we're at a tavern. You know what that means.
Yes. And I did. Yes.
Your success is our success. Dev's failure is his alone."
Yep.
He
Yeah,
did
you
die
know
with
what?
his
Just,
dignity,
just
though.
bury
That's
the
back
10
with a
gold with me,
vengeance.
okay?
No, it's
Too
too
late,
late. I
been
already have. You've already
cremated.
been buried. This is post
Oh,
funeral.
buried even. Sorry.
I ain't going back and digging you up to put money. That'll look really strange.
It would be like a reverse grave robbing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be like reverse grave robbing.
Right.
All right.
I-
So
you can
what?
find a tavern to rest, drown your sorrows, drink to Dev's health.
We didn't know each other that way. But yeah, we could go and we can go. We'll tell you what. What we'll do is we'll be at a
He
tavern.
can't be that healthy.
You know, it's after the funeral. You know, it's kind of a bit of a somber mood. It is raining in universe. I can tell. It's one of those days.
Oh yeah.
And we're inside the tavern,
Heresy's
and we're
the
just sitting
question.
there at the bar.
Fire
We're like
is
the
the
hobbits
answer.
at the end of the Return of the King. And so I turn to V and I say, V, what was your favorite thing about Dev? What did
Oh
you
my
like
god,
most
it's hard
about Dev?
to say. I mean, there were so many. I like
I
the
know.
fact when he went into the house of that other thief and he almost contemplated attacking him, but he's changed his mind in the last moment.
That's true. That's right. He did.
I
He
raised
heard
an
the
eyebrow
voices
as
of us
to
in the
how.
aether telling him, "No, Dev, no, don't do it, no."
No, he heard my voice encouraging him. I'm pretty sure.
Well, Art, Joan, right? What was your favorite thing about Dev, the ill-fated rogue?
His
El Rogue
passing.
Malfet.
You know what I
Oh.
like the most? I like
You're
that
not a
he
great. You're
knew
not a
how
great
to hold the
cleric,
grudge.
by the way. Just
Like,
to be
one
clear.
time the paladin didn't allow him to steal shit, and the next time in combat the paladin was like, "Oh, I'm struggling," and the thief was like, "Good, good." And then he went and he attacked someone else. He was still useful. It's just he wasn't doing what the paladin wanted. You know why? Because he had dignity. He was a man with fucking dignity. He lived as he died.
I don't know if that's
Dignity
what
intact.
dignity is, but it was certainly a trait. It
He
was
died
certainly a
running away
trait.
from peasants. I don't know if we can call him dignified.
He
He
died.
didn't give the money to the peasants.
Oh, that's a
That's-
good one. That's a good eulogy. He
You know,
lived.
that's a
He
good glass
died
half
as
full
he
way of looking at
lived,
it,
with wounds to his back.
He died as he lived. With, yeah.
I died forgetting that I could dodge.
Start, you know, like just because they're peasants, at some point they have the numbers. I mean, at one point it becomes a peasant revolt, and even nobles are afraid of peasant revolts.
Nah. They legit weren't. Like, peasant revolts were not only incredibly rare, but they basically never succeeded. Like, rebellions in general were unfathomably bad ideas.
There are historical accounts that when the peasants revolted here in Eastern Europe, like they would take the noble's lady and with the pitchfork, like pull her unborn child and then like march it like a flag.
Jesus
they were pretty
Christ.
harrowing, which
Yeah.
is why the punishment for peasants revolts was also
And
pretty
this
harrowing.
shit happened like 17 times in the entirety of recorded human history. Like, revolts were a terrible idea. It usually ended with the revolters getting fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, but sometimes it didn't. Anyway, are you guys just resting for the evening or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
pour one out for Dev 1. And are we gonna call him Dev 2? Is that his name? His name is Dev 2.
Well, now we need to go see if we can't find a character who looks remarkably much like a human-sized mastiff. That's the next job.
Dev does not look
Well,
nearly as scary as a mastiff. Basically, Dev's character looks like Elliot Page.
Oof. Oof, Dev.
Really?
So yeah,
Yeah.
bring up the Crusade tapestries. Bring up the
Says
new
with
ritualist
some.
artwork for the character.
Oh, shut up.
Elliot Page
Hold-
is
hold
not
that
a
up,
bad
Arch.
man,
You
like-
do not look like that, Dev. I have seen your
nothing like
stats.
Elliot Page. Dev, I'm actually gonna go to bat for you here. You don't look anything like Elliot Page. Sargon
Ritualist.
is
You,
having a
you gotta
This is
redraw.
No. I'm telling you, he does. Strength 7, dexterity 16. He's going to have the same sort of body shape.
I'm looking at a picture of Dev 2. Dev 2 does not look like Elliot Page.
Yeah, that's
So-
an accurate picture.
Yeah, that was an
Also,
inaccurate
So
representation.
Art, hold on.
So I'm gonna have you
Arch-
arm wrestled Elliot Page.
I'm looking back and forth. It's,
Hold on. So Arch, yeah, pull up the ritualist artwork if you don't mind. That's what I asked him to make for the new character.
Ah.
I specifically said, here's your direction, ritualist. Tomboy abs.
It was an
So
I had a
wanna
enormous...
bring it back.
What did I say about Elliot Page? Elliot Page has
Elliot
tomboy
Page have
abs,
tomboy
Dev. Well
abs?
done.
Does he? Does he? Let me check.
Yeah.
Elliot
wait,
Page
he, she,
abdomen.
what is Elliot Page abs?
I'm not joking.
So that's in my.
Oh my god!
my
Elliot
God,
Page
you're
has
right.
Abs. Holy
Elliot
shit.
Page does actually.
They're
have
obvious
abs.
implants, V.
No
You
way.
can get abs
Th-
implanted.
these look real.
You can
Oh, that's
actually.
literally
Yeah.
the picture
They
I'm
do
looking at
not
right
look
now.
real, V. Come on.
They don't look real, because it's
Is that-
on the
is that
rest of
actually
that
a
body.
thing like abs implants? Get the fuck out.
Is there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
look into
there's-
that now.
There's everything
That's
implants
wild.
these
I had no
days.
idea. That's in my search history now.
I genuinely didn't know. I thought you were making it up.
I'm
No,
not
no,
making
you
it up.
can-
Jesus, why would I?
Yeah, those
Yeah, you can
do
get
look
like
weird.
yeah, you can definitely get like an implant under the skin that's like an ab shape. And
Yep,
it's like a plastic
And that's
piece
what
that goes
you
in
look
there.
like
Yeah.
now, Dev. So
That-
congratulations.
No,
looks
look, Dev's
disconcerting.
character's got some good arms.
Nope.
And yeah,
Skinny,
that's-
skinny arms. Tiny, tiny shoulders.
No.
Too
It
late.
is a strength of 7, so yeah.
Yeah.
Dev, I'm fighting the good fight for you, but I don't know, man.
You should have put something else in strength. Anyway.
I just like the tomboy abs meme. I wanted to bring it back. So
Oh, yeah,
there it
you can
is.
have tomboy abs.
Yeah, Elliot Page tomboy abs.
Yeah.
And then Dev
Well,
realized he had made a terrible mistake.
Right, so you rest throughout the night. You wake up.
We do, yes. So I think that on our to-do list is we need to go back to Ama and we need to tell everyone what has happened with the bandits because we haven't done that yet. Because we tried to save Dev 1, but it didn't quite work out.
I guess at this point you might as well delete the old character sheet, eh? Just so
Keep
Well,
I'm
I'll
not
archive
getting
it,
You know,
confused.
keep it for posterity. A little reminder of the devs that have gone
The
before
devs
us.
of
There he
yore.
goes. Never mind. There you go. He disappeared. So let me
Heresy's the
see. Yeah, I
question.
think we need to go back
Fire
to
is the
Ama.
answer.
Okay. Well, so one day you can get to one-way station. 1 silver each and 2 for each horse.
All right, I'll take care of
Is
it.
V performing? V's performance time?
No, I'm
He's mourning.
under the weather.
He's in mourning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7. Hey, it's cheaper. Hey, it's cheaper. Way stations are cheaper now.
Okay. The next day you can travel to Marn. Again, 1 silver piece each.
All right, I'll
2 for
take care of
horses.
it. Got it. Cha-ching.
And the last day you can arrive back at Amar.
Service guarantees
And we
citizenship.
arrive at Ama. All right. Well, let's go and speak with Ilendora and let her know what's happened.
Okay. You find Ilendora quite late at night. She greets you and asks, "How goes the war against the bandits?"
Well, we tell her, ma'am, we
Yeah,
have
you can tell her.
grave news. One of our party members, the brave Dev, has met an ill fate. He,
Oh no, what happened?
on our way to
Retardation.
Shabury, on our way to Shabury, we were ambushed by the bandits. There was almost 24 of them, and those are only the ones that we saw. And they robbed us of all of our money, everything that way, all the gold that we had, and they slew Dev and nearly killed V, and then they fled to the north.
My goodness, what happened? How did you fall
Uh,
into such a trap?
Ah, fuck you.
Such an obvious trap. How did you fall into it, Rex?
Why? No. I won't allow this rewriting of history to take place before our very eyes. This was a party decision, and I will not have it pinned exclusively
Oh,
on
no,
me.
it
Max, you
wasn't.
having verbal diarrhea for 2 hours and then asking all of us that are bored to death, what do we do? And all of us are like, you know what, fine, do whatever. That's not a party-wide decision.
No. We all decided to go to Shabury. I made sure to inquire all of you what you wanted to do. This was a team decision, and we all are responsible for it.
Was it a team
No.
decision? I don't
It
recall
was a
Arch
team
saying
decision.
we need to do this.
It was a team
You know how it's like? It's when
decision.
you take your wife or your girlfriend
Listen,
shopping, and she's
Arch
like
was
spending
playing on
5
his
hours
phone
I
at the
would
moment
never.
with his
I would
wife.
never
Service
take my wife
guarantees
shopping.
citizenship.
Yeah. Well, it's like spending
Don't
5
play
hours
wifey
looking
games,
for
Arch.
shoes. And at one point
Why
she asks
not?
you, are these the shoes that you want? And you're like, yes, whatever, just pick something and let's go.
How is that? And then I feel like the analogy is incomplete.
No, V. I get you, V. But right, okay. So Rags doesn't take responsibility for getting Dev killed.
No, Dev can take responsibility for that. All right, Dev made his choice. We
can't, he's
begged
dead.
him not to.
That's true.
Well, you know.
He literally
So I
does.
said, well,
I'm going to
Well,
haunt you for this, Rags.
why? Well, I begged you not to.
That is true, he did.
I pleaded with you not to throw your life away. But
You should have
did,
fought with
so.
us, you coward. You
Fought with us.
coward.
No one. Nope. You weren't even fighting. You were trying to run away. You
Dev,
can't say
you're
us
dead.
when you say fighting. Yeah, I tell Ilendor after we were ambushed, we went to Shabury where we met up. Where we met up with. Let me check the name with Lord Caton. Lord Caton, we actually encountered him while he was riding out of the castle with some of his knights. They were on horseback to go and try and hunt down the bandits. And we were given a message by him to relay to the king.
She says, "Oh, I'll take it for you."
All right. I hand
Hold,
over the
hold,
missive.
hold,
given-
hold.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why should
Yeah,
we give
what
it
is
to
it?
her? We
Because
were
she's
told to give it
they're
to
probably
the king.
they're probably not going to let us speak to the king personally
Maybe we should try. Like,
because he's.
just the last time we gave away our evidence, I'm just like, I don't know if I trust this woman.
Yeah, she seems to
so,
be.
you know-
She seems to be more interested in keeping the realm intact rather than causing drama.
No.
Oh, yeah, crazy.
No.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
like
believe it.
sometimes,
Crazy
you know,
woman.
the truth must prevail.
Yes,
Like,
sometimes the truth
yes.
must prevail. Even if
Truth
women
must
are
prevail.
uncomfortable
I
with
have
the
lost.
truth.
Shit.
Which they are.
Exactly.
Well, I have the Lord Caton's missive with his wax seal, and she has asked for it, so it is my intention to give it to her and let her know what he said. If you feel strongly that we should ask to speak to the king in person, you can certainly ask that.
I mean, we would probably get more information about what's going on if we speak with the king, and we get to have an audience with the
Potentially,
king, which
yeah.
would be cool.
Yeah, potentially. What would you like to say?
Like that he should lower the fucking taxes.
My lord, why are you crushing the peasant's balls so hard?
Mm.
Do you have a reason, or is this for fun?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
What-
we'll say the
what-
truth. We're on a mission from the Baron, blah blah blah, as an envoy
Okay.
in order to relay his request that you lower the fucking taxes.
So, do you want me to hand over the missive, or not?
I'd rather we didn't.
Yeah, just go to the king.
At the end
The
of the day,
missive is for
this
the
is
king,
your
isn't it? Like-
conversation, so you make the choice. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it would be
Um,
more interesting for the roleplay if we give it to the king, though.
I'll tell her that we Lord Caton requested that we give this to the king personally.
She says, well, I can put in a request for an audience, but I can't guarantee that you'll get one soon. However, I can put in the request and wait on your behalf.
What are you feeling, guys?
I think better.
Oh, let's get the audience. I mean, whenever
Still
it is,
suspicious, but better.
I'm.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems pretty reasonable to me that the king isn't just someone you go and talk to.
Yeah.
I don't know. His wife
Even-
surely didn't have any problems finding people to talk to.
Well, you know, she's she knows, you know, she's a nice lady.
He's a nice
So-
lady.
I will. I think I'm gonna give her the missive. I think that's the way to go. It does have the seal on it, and there's nothing we can really do. We can't really push, throw our weight around here. But I'll hand over the missive, and I'll say absolutely. He requested, and I'll tell her he seemed to almost plead that the taxes be lowered. It's causing a great deal of distress to the east.
She gives you a kind of empathetic nod and says, I know, I hear this a lot.
Empathy
but,
from a woman.
I'll put in the request.
All right. I'll thank you for putting the request in, and I will ask her if now that because our comrade has fallen in valiant combat, will the Rogues Guild be sending I don't want to say replacement, but like someone to take his place? Will they be sending a representative for our party in his absence?
We broke our
she
roads,
says-
boss. Go get another one.
she says, I can send them a letter requesting someone if that's what you want.
Want
I'll
is
say
a
with
strong
only
word.
with only 3 of us, there's so little that we can do. I think our plan is perhaps to go and rendezvous again with Lord Caton and assist him in fighting the bandits. Because Sargon, I don't quite know what you want me to do here in terms of reintroducing Dev into the party, so I don't want to be super committal
well,
to anything.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll do that when it's.
All right, I
the
just want to
time
make
comes.
sure. I want to make sure.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll tell her that. But I said otherwise, we've been robbed of all the gold that we have, and luckily they didn't take our equipment or transportation. But we have very little left to our name now, and we still need to ensure that the bandits are dealt with and taken care of.
I like this. Darling, we were robbed. Could I please have some more money?
I didn't.
She goes over to a drawer and opens it, opens a pouch and counts out 30 gold pieces and says, "This is all I can spare for you at the moment."
Oh, wow.
Should be enough
Those are
to
large
make sure
fucking
that-
crimes.
On one hand, Sargon, on one hand, there's inflation in the kingdom and everything is like 5,000 gold a night. And on the other hand, every single fucking NPC is stingy like Scrooge McDuck.
Well, that might be
Why-
because of the
because of the
inflation.
inflation,
20 gold,
V.
here's 20 gold.
I will graciously accept the money and thank her a great deal for it. And I will ask if she has any particular requests or orders for us to take. If she wants us to do anything in particular.
Service guarantees
But I've told her the
citizenship.
plan is to
Well, she
to
just
meet
says
back up
defeat
with
the
Lord
bandits.
Caton.
She says I've heard that Lord Caton is really struggling with them because somehow they seem to know exactly what he's doing in advance of what he does.
Gosh, I
Yeah, but I
wonder
know why.
why and how.
Yeah, I know
interesting.
why. The bandits and the peasants are one and the same.
Oh, wow.
Or Lord
you
Caton
don't.
has an informant among his knights.
Yeah.
There's multiple
You know, the
things that could
peasants
be.
have
It's
families
interesting.
and relationships,
If
and they work at
if
the
only
capital as
we'd
well.
found like a suspicious barmaid who had a lot of preferences for bandits or a bunch of farmers as well. I know. I'm sure we'll come
Well,
up with something.
I don't. Well, yeah, it's potentially the case. I'm curious how a barmaid would be able to relay this information faster than Lord Caton.
Who
could
the
move
fuck
on
hears more
horseback.
shit than a barkeeper?
It's
Yeah,
not just
they're
about
literally
hearing.
the,
You
the
have to.
journalists of medieval society.
Yeah, they're like the old
mean-
women of Romania, but
The
older.
men on horses going around hunting people. She's very limited in her ability to dispense information faster than it can happen. We'll
Max,
see.
do you know that merchants would frequent taverns and barkeeps would talk to merchants?
Yeah, like
think
this
And
that
if
is
he
like
tells something to a
every
merchant, then he goes to.
this
I
is like
think that in
every
order
D&D
for
setting
her-
everywhere. You go to the tavern specifically to ask the barkeep, like, "Hey, any rumors?"
Sure. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. But these would be rumors that would have to travel faster and have time to be planned faster than Lord Caton on horseback could move.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like he's bureaucracy.
So-
He has to give orders, written fucking documents,
Yeah,
have to stamp
it's
his
not
seal
like
on shit,
it's
get
not
the
like the Lord.
riders.
Yeah, Rags. It's not like the Lord wakes up one day and goes, "All right, 20 horses. I need to go
Well,
out in
we
the
don't-
wood." No, he
well,
usually
There's like
gives
50
them an advance.
these
52
options.
steps in between him ordering something and it
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
potentially. I guess we have to go and investigate to find out.
Could just fucking kill the barmaid or torture her. I'd prefer torture. They'd get more information.
Well,
Yeah,
need
very,
to get
very
let's hope
Rags
it,
priestly.
let's hope it doesn't come to that.
See, you need to get Rags killed so he rolls an evil character, and then we can actually do fun stuff.
I don't believe Rags has it within him to be evil. He's far too fluffy for that.
I can be evil. I can roleplay an evil character, but I feel like sometimes a crazy train needs a little bit of breakage.
To be fair, the crazy
Now-
train has been right so far.
To be fair, yeah, the crazy train just
Well, that's not
is
true,
forced at a
remember?
standstill. Like it's okay to have a little bit of breakage, but like this crazy train isn't moving at all.
That's not true. But we can go
When
ahead and move
has
on.
the
Go ahead
crazy
and move on.
train moved, Rags? When? At
When
which
is when
point
has it moved?
has even a wheel turned on this crazy train?
I didn't say the crazy train was still, V. I think your analogy's getting mixed up there. So the bandits seem to know Lord Caton's moves ahead of time. So that's something I'm writing down here because that's potentially interesting. There could be peasants leaking information. There could be a knight that's an informant. There could be a spy in his castle that's relaying information. Who
we know
knows?
that there's peasants relaying information, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough, V. It
We,
sorts
we
that
went to
right
the
out.
tavern, and despite the fact that there was like a 70% increase in taxation, everyone was celebrating and cheering.
They were happy at the bar that night. That is true, V.
They
That's
were
basically
happy at the bar
smoking
that
gun.
night, yes.
Yeah.
And we just got robbed a couple of hours earlier, so.
If they had been invented, I would say it was a smoking gun. So
And metagaming a little bit, this is Robin Hood, so take that into account as well.
oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
all right. I'll bow to Elendora and take my leave and let her know that we will be on our way.
Okay.
Is there anything
she,
else
Wishes
that-
you Godspeed.
All right. is there anything that you guys want to do in Ama before we rest the night and head off in the
No.
morning?
No.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
say we go and get our rest and then get ready to depart in the morning to head to Shabury again.
You can indeed rest. Hang on a sec.
Do I wake up with the dev under my pillow?
No.
Damn it.
Right. Where are you going and how far are you traveling?
So, in the morning, I think that we should only travel during. We shouldn't travel far. So, I'm just looking at here. I think as long as we get to Talarn, we're gonna be okay because it's between Eswood, Talarn, and Shabury that the bandits have been attacking. So I think that's where we should. Let's at least get to Talarn. I think we could get there in a day and a half, and then we'll make sure to travel
Just in
only by
case I
early
want
day.
a ready action darkness, like if I even remotely see anyone with a bow in hand on the darkness, pff,
I think they'll still shoot us.
yeah, but they will shoot with disadvantage.
It'll be more. I think they'll just get minus like 2, right, to hit.
No, disadvantage
no,
means
it's
they roll twice.
disadvantage.
It is disadvantage. All right. So
But not to
that
mention,
means
I
that
read the
we'll-
spell Sargon. They can't shoot into the darkness. They can't see. Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't shoot.
No, they have to get inside the darkness and shoot from within the darkness.
They can shoot
They can't
into
shoot
it,
from
though.
outside the darkness.
I
Sure they
did
can.
look at the range rules. I didn't actually see any mention of that they actually need to see you,
Yeah.
and that is
It
ridiculous
breaks
on
line of
every
sight.
level.
But it breaks line of sight basically, right?
Yeah,
It's-
but-
it's the
So
same
we
like
You
can
can
having.
still
having-
shoot at things, right? It's concealment, not cover. You
Wait,
could-
so
if-
basically you're saying that when I'm actually fighting, I don't care about pillars and other shit? Like I don't need line of
No,
sight?
Technically,
no,
yes,
pillars are-
but a pillar is
pillars
cover.
are cover. Pillar is cover, not concealment. Darkness is concealment.
So basically they can shoot from outside the darkness inside, even if
If
they
you are-
don't see what
All
they're
right,
shooting at?
V.
Of
Let's
course.
say that you're playing a video game and you see an enemy
Right.
soldier, and then he
But you don't
throws a
see it,
smoke
that's the
grenade.
thing. Like darkness makes
and
it
then-
pitch black.
Oh no, no, no,
It's
no!
like-
And he throws a smoke grenade, so you just see this big cloud of smoke, and you see him run into it. You can shoot into the cloud of smoke and potentially hit him with your bullets, right?
I
Even if you don't
guess.
know exactly where it is. All right.
Yeah.
So
That
now that
makes
we've
sense. Right.
okay. However, it's it's not a bad idea. It worked really well in the tavern. I will say that. But yeah, it's a really good spell, but I don't think it'll help us out too much.
It
I
doesn't
think
matter. I have it as a ready action.
I still agree with having it as a
Prevention?
ready action.
Yeah.
Sure. But let's go with an ounce of prevention, hopefully. So let's make it to Talarn. I think it'll be a day and a half for us to get there. Then we'll only
Yep.
travel during the
So-
early daylight hours, I think, and
One
we'll only
silver
go
each,
to the
2
way
for the
station.
horses, and then half a day.
All right.
To
Yeah, let me
Talarn.
take care of that.
I ready my
Boom,
own
boom.
preferred spell.
Another.
Bonk.
0. Just a second. Let me make some change here. 53 and 20 silver for 2 gold. All right. I will while we're in Talarn, let's ask people if there's been anything going on with the bandits, if there's been any happenings over the week or so that we've been gone.
Sure. Do an investigation roll.
Gotcha. And feel free to ask around as well.
I'll
My
bless your little
noble
butt cheeks.
compatriots. Oh, anytime.
It
I just
takes
ask
you a
people
while-
about, what's been going on with the
Yeah, yeah.
bandits.
The only thing that you learn is that the the Baron, is wounded.
Oh,
But nobody can seem to give you a reliable story on how he became wounded.
Let's
Wow.
go
So
heal
Lord
him.
Caden
That
is
will give us
wounded.
brownie points if you use lay on hands on him.
He should have.
uh,
He should have used a
potentially,
chariot.
yeah. It's not.
It would have kept him from being wounded.
keep
We
fucking
can
V from
personally
being
vouch for
wounded.
that not being the case.
That's actually a
But-
good point, Sargon. You should have given us half cover, because it's a fucking
Well-
chariot with walls.
You should have taken half cover.
Like we're standing in it. Half our bodies are
Sargon,
covered.
I literally just rolled for initiative, and that was it.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
like, that was
you
the
cast a
moment you
spell.
hit the button, roll for initiative. It's
No,
game
you
over.
cast darkness.
I do believe our chariot
I
should give us
didn't.
half
I
cover. 'cause
didn't
it covers
cast
half our
shit
body.
on Axe.
You tried to, yeah.
It got fucking shit.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Lord Peyton has been wounded. So we don't know how, but we learned he's been wounded, and that's the rumor on the proverbial street.
Yeah, let's
All
go
right.
heal him. You're a paladin. You can do miracles and shit.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, but Archer's a
Uh,
cleric, and you'd think that too. So.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Archer's
no,
a cleric.
He can
That's
just
right.
do the opposite.
Not that kind of cleric. All right, Rags, I can inform you that I've investigated too, and he's fine apparently.
See, no reliable
Oh, great!
information.
I'm glad he got better. V,
Okay.
what did you find in your investigation?
Am I
Well, Arch
investigating
found
though?
nothing.
Yes.
I found anti-information. I muddled the picture.
This is our
Yeah,
quest.
Arch actually found
together.
disinformation.
Oh no, misinformation and disinformation. Hey, there we go, V.
Yeah, V finds out that he's wounded as well, but he's got contradictory stories to yours. So who knows?
Oh, what's his story?
Well, let's seek an audience with him.
His story is that Lord Caton got ambushed by Edmund Hyde.
Oh my.
Yeah, let's seek an audience with him.
If only he had darkness.
If only no, it would be useless. The moment he rolled initiative, I gotta teach you. This is what happened, right? He was with his bed there. He rolled initiative. He was dead.
Yeah.
Service guarantees
And so
citizenship.
it's different than what happened to us.
Let's go and seek an audience with the man.
Well, he probably got him.
Probably a good
Um,
idea. We need to go
Well, are
see him.
you
Hopefully he'll be
resting here
there.
for the rest of the day?
Yes, we are. We're gonna stay until our.
And you know
I
what?
assume
I'm
the bazaar
actually
is still
asking the
closed.
barkeep if I can perform. I tell him I'm a student from the university, and I'm trying to entertain people. Like I'm trying to become an entertainer, like a street magician.
Finished mourning
And-
for Dev, I see.
Yeah, it was one day. It was acceptable.
Dev needs
And
to
now I
roleplay
realize that we
harder
need
for
money,
more
so-
sorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, we
well,
need money. So
Sorrow is love persevering, or something like that.
the tavern's quite empty. There hasn't. The barkeep just shrugs and says, "Well, you can, but there's not been much traffic. The bazaar has been suspended indefinitely."
Jeez,
that is
Still.
unfortunate.
that is.
I remember
unfortunate.
that plot point. Yes, I remember we were sad
Isn't
about
it weird? That my most memorable, memory of the bazaar was Dev and V conspiring to steal insanely.
Well, I say
expensive
that you
armor.
know what,
And I'm
at
not
least I'll-
even gonna fucking be able to buy it now.
I can still
God
hear
damn
his
it.
voice in the wind.
I say that
Oh,
at least I'll get some
Oh.
practice out of it. I'll say
Okay.
that at least.
It's
I'll
like
get
he
some-
never.
So I will tell them the story of how the bandits ambushed us. It was like
Yep.
the moment that we rolled initiative, like that very instant.
Speaking of disinformation,
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, V gives a very persuasive account of how Rags led you into an ambush and got one of the
Truly
characters killed, and V shows
disinformation.
off some of his scars.
oh,
These scars
uh,
I got after
Oh,
Rags
Helm.
basically betrayed us.
oh, Helm, my party members, they don't. Oh, if only they knew. Oh,
Hmm.
that's
Well,
all right.
maybe the
There's no one
barkeep
here
is
to.
impressed enough to give us a gold coin.
I'm just thankful there's not many people here to listen to your lies and your retelling of history. This propaganda, this
I'm being
anti-paladin
gaslit, Rags.
propaganda.
I didn't talk about that. I just said that the
Anti-paladin
moment that
propaganda.
I rolled initiative, a
If
hell
only
of
it had
arrows
really
descended
happened.
upon me.
So, you do a performance.
I tell them about the bandits and how we got injured. I tell them that story.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's quite a good performance. It's quite well received, but nobody gives you any money at the end of it.
Yeah. Well, at least they know the story. And I asked them that they remember our names.
Especially Rags, the traitorous paladin.
I kept 3 of you alive. I kept 3 of us alive, but Dev, sometimes there's just nothing you could do. You can lead a horse to water, but
But you
sometimes
can't
By the way,
there's
make a Dev
one
drink.
that's not within
Sargon,
us.
if we keep doing this at various taverns, like eventually we will be, I'm not saying renowned, but at least of like some name, like they will know, oh, these are the adventurers.
You
there.
keep asserting that.
No, I'm asking now.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, you're giving performances to like 3 people.
No, but like if we keep doing it at every single tavern that we stop by every single
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
like
yeah. I mean, if there's say 500,000 people in the kingdom, and every time you do it to 3 people, then it'll probably only take you about 50 years.
No, but like we have been to taverns that were full, and there may be merchants, barkeeps that they spread information around. So
Yeah, they're probably like, oh, good, it's these guys again.
hey, they're good performances, and they get money for booze. They probably do
Yeah,
like
that's
us.
true. But not at Talan.
Not at alarm, no.
I'll roll my eyes at this horrific disinformation. But I will go to my room and I will practice my flute, and I will pray to Helm that V is does his best to not tell lies.
Mm-hmm.
Not asking for
There's
much, I say.
a general atmosphere of depression in the bar. Nobody
Yeah, I'd
looks very
imagine.
happy.
Yeah, I mean the bazaar is probably a big thing for the town, and if you can't have that, then I bet not a lot of money's coming through here.
Yep.
Well, I'm in my room and I'm settled for the day. If you guys need to do anything, go for it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You guys can rest
Alrighty.
until the morning if you want.
Yes, I think that's the plan. Then we can head to the next way station, and then we'll stay there.
Mhm.
Maybe before we leave, we'll ask in and see if there's been any bandit activity around. So just to
Make an investigation check if you like.
Yeah, let's do again before we head on out.
Oh, bless you.
All right, thank you. Let me see. Hold up. 1d4. Oh, 14. All right.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the bandit attacks have been pretty frequent, especially after the ambush of Lord Caton. The merchant caravans have basically stopped traveling from Eastwood at this point.
Man, how bad does it have
everyone
to
thinks
get?
it's quite dangerous on the roads.
Oh, guys. I mean, we really do kind of need to get to Shaybury to speak to Lord Caton. But
You don't have anything
As
worth
I've-
stealing anymore. Don't worry about it, Rag. Just go through. It's like, yeah, you already robbed us. We have nothing, so all right.
Yeah, I have dark.
Also, one thing that you learn is that the attacks generally tend to happen towards late afternoon, evening. Even the bandits seem to need sleep.
all right. Okay, good. Then hopefully we can, use that to our advantage to get to the next way station before it,
I
Because
mean,
it's not far. We could probably get there by noon if we leave early.
we could ambush them, but we might. It depends on if we just want to go
Sure.
for the fight or if we're gonna investigate. Because
Well,
if they're
I
predictable,
appreciate your vim and vigor, but there are 3 of us.
Captain doesn't even take Dev into consideration anymore.
He's not with us. He's not here.
I know
There's
he
3
rolled
of us.
poorly, but Jesus.
We have yet to meet Dev.
Yeah, details.
We
He's
have
with
Dev
us in
too,
spirit.
sorry.
I know that for a fact. He's right there, spiriting at us.
So I think if we leave early in the morning, well, which it is, then we can get to the way
Yep.
station and then hang out there for the day.
You can indeed do that. You notice that there are lots of people traveling very early in the morning.
Makes sense. We'll
By the
in
time you
fact-
get to the way station, the roads are almost
Okay.
clear.
All right. Yeah, I guess word is getting around.
You can stay here for the night. 1 silver each, 2 for the horses.
All right, will do. I'll take care of the money here. Boom, boom. Down to 13 silver. All right.
I am
Man, it's so
loving
much cheaper
the
to travel with Dev Dead.
Rags Party Bank.
That is a thought.
Do you want Rash to be your daddy, Arch?
It's not really my vibe. I'm not really a
Yeah, I
a
know, but it's
daddy guy.
like when you go and you ask money from dad, it's like, Daddy, give me cash. I need money.
Did you have to do that? Did you not have like an allowance for chores and stuff? Did you
No,
have to
no,
have that
actually,
as well?
no. It was horrible.
Okay.
This is why having like party banks gives me PTSD.
See, it's pretty
Oh, okay.
fine. I'm quite used to asking Dad, hey, Dad, can I borrow the Mercedes? No, the second one, the silver one. Okay, Dad, thanks. I don't mind.
How many fucking Mercedes do you have, dude?
4 at the
Jesus
moment,
Christ,
with 1
I don't want to
minivan.
know. You're killing Mother Gaia. Greta Thunberg is asking, how dare you?
Another guy can get fucked.
Okay, are you staying here for the night?
Yes, we're staying here for the rest of the day. Is there
Okay.
anything here at the way station of note? Anything particularly special or interesting?
No, it's It's quite large because normally there's a lot of traffic that comes through here. It's basically a small fort. It's quite a
All
high
right.
wall, about 12 feet high. There are some guards. There's a fairly big courtyard and a large stone building in which the main tavern and the adjoining rooms are.
I'm gonna, while we're here, I'm gonna ask about the bandits. I'm gonna see if anyone knows anything, if they've been attacking certain places or anything like that.
Do an investigation
me-
check.
Will do. Investigation. Point.
Ooh,
Nice.
I think it's the highest Rags has ever rolled.
I think so.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
there
take
are a few
screenshot.
merchants here who you overhear grumbling about the suspension of the bazaar, and when you speak to them for a little bit to investigate, they quite happily tell you that they're fur traders from Eastwood. They're part of the Merchants Guild there, and this is ruining them, absolutely ruining them. And one just jokes darkly, "Well, at least we aren't going to have to pay taxes on no profit." But yeah, no, your suspicions are confirmed. They're traveling. They travelled early in the morning, and they do have some goods on them, but normally they'd have a massive caravan of stuff, and this time they've basically got a pack horse's worth, just so they can get down to Kaora to sell whatever they have to feed their families.
Well,
I
I
asked
want to
these-
ask though, how is it that you guys don't hire some mercenaries? I mean, they're just peasants, right?
They just flatly say to you, the mercenaries have all been hired by the king. There's only so many young men who are willing to hire themselves out as sellswords. All of the lords have doubled their retinues. The king has doubled his army.
God, are we...
Don't you guys have like a guild? Like, what if all the merchants travel at the same time?
Things aren't that easy. There has to be a different flow, basically. I mean, some things have got perishable goods, and there's just not that much organization.
I asked the merchants if they've we heard rumors in Talarn that Lord Caton had been injured. Have you heard anything about this?
Yeah, they say that about halfway near the way station between Eastwood and Shabury, the Lord was traveling with his retinue along the pathway, and it turned out that it was a trap. Apparently, Edmund Hyde and his gang had dug a pit trap into the road. Two of his men fell face first into it on their horses and were crushed. Then the bandits sprang up from across the moors and just started pelting with arrows. Another man was killed, the Lord was wounded, and several others were wounded before they retreated back.
Fun fact, the best way to kill a knight is with his horse.
Sounds pretty bad. All right. Okay. Sounds pretty bad. Something that we need to keep our eyes open for. Sounds like the kind of thing that specifically they were trying to kill Lord Caton with. But all right, I'll thank him for their time and wish him well, and say that I hope all of this gets resolved as soon as it can be. The more this drags on, the worse it is for all of us.
Yeah, they drink to your health and get back to their grumbling.
Let me see. All right. Well, we're not gonna head out this late, so we're just gonna, I suppose, hang out at the way station.
You can indeed go and retire to your rooms and just hang out at the way station.
Will do. I will go to my room, keep to myself, practice my flute.
Mm-hmm.
There is new ritualist artwork, Arch, if you want to pull it up. It looks pretty good.
There? Let's see. If Archcast was a woman.
If?
No, it's the one.
Where
Wait,
did you put it down?
Are you admitting your transition, Arch?
I wish I'd earned so much more money.
Imagine the
That's
Patreon
true.
bucks.
Indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
isn't there like a successful content creator philosophy tube that found fame and success after the transitioning?
Good point.
All they had to do was transition into ContraPoints.
They are alone on Turf Island, though. They made a video about that.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Many tears were shed that day.
Alrighty. Well, unless there's anything else you guys want to do here, I'm okay to wait around
Rex,
until
I
tomorrow.
just have one desire. Just
yes.
one.
Yes,
Get an
V, tell me.
audition with the Baron. So everything that speeds that up, I'm fine with it.
Awesome. Well, we can wait till morning and then head to Shabury.
The chat is saying, Art, you got to show him the art too.
Listen, the chats have no power over me. Where did you put it, Dev?
It's in Crusade Tapestries. Ritualist put it there.
Where it always is.
Listen, sometimes it isn't there.
And it's in the D&D chat. It's in both.
Daddy's little arch.
Isn't
Daddy's
silver a bad
little-
color because it gets dirty easily?
Sort of. It's no black, but it's not a great. I don't like it because it just blends in with everything else. Everyone's got white and silver cars, so
That is true.
it's you know it's a color that I would avoid. Now mine is like a dark silver, but that's because my car only came in 2 colors when it came out, and you can't be
Huh.
picky. So, but if I was
So
gonna
you resting
recolor
till
it, then-
morning?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, look. You wake up in the morning, nice and early, feeling very refreshed.
All right. Well, we can head to Shabury once you guys are ready.
Yep.
Ready.
Actually,
Ready,
just a
darkness
little bit.
V.
Yes,
Uh,
darkness is a ready action now, Sargon.
before we head out, because this is where we got ambushed last time, I want to do one more investigation to ask if overnight any news has come about
Service
bandit attacks
guarantees
around the
citizenship.
area.
No new news has come in.
No new news.
All right. Well, if there's any other people heading to Shabury, I say we take the we ride with them and head on over.
Yeah, there are a couple of other people, but you're traveling on a chariot, so you're a lot faster than they are.
Well, we
All right.
can
You
choose
can-
not
you
to
can
be
drive
faster
the
than they
chariot
are.
slower. Yeah, like literally, you
You,
can.
you can, but then it'll take an entire day to get there. It'll be getting dark by the time you get there.
Oh yeah, I think we should be. Yeah, I think it's okay for us to be swift. You know, the bandit attacks
Mhm.
happen in the later afternoon.
Okay, fine,
So.
fine.
Yep, you
Have
you
darkness as a
travel.
ready action.
You travel with darkness readied. At one point, V, you do see something in the woods.
I cast darkness,
Yeah.
and I whip the horses to move faster.
Wait,
It's
no.
a squirrel.
Cast darkness
Ride,
on
ride.
it, and then let's go find it. Catch it.
I have a question. Actually,
It's
I
a
have a question.
peasant, beat it.
If we're moving and you cast darkness, do we just leave
It
the
stays
darkness
there.
bubble behind?
Yeah, it
okay,
literally
okay.
stays
Yeah,
there.
okay.
I'm like a
Alright,
fucking
okay.
octopus. Like I
Well,
spray
can't
the
you, like,
ink and I
hold on.
fuck off.
I mean,
like an
surely you can
octopus.
put you can like put the anchor point of the spell on the chariot, so it just goes right.
I
Goes with the
suppose it's
chariot.
technically true. Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually do that. I
probably.
think.
It's probably true.
No, it's from a point you choose.
Okay, then it's
oh,
it's like
what-
an
what if it's a
octopus.
moving
I spray
point?
the thing and I
It's
just
not.
run away.
It's a single point. Points don't move.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it does.
No, it's like an
Literally-
octopus.
if we
I'm
put
saying.
points
Like,
literally
I
Oh
spray
no,
the
no,
ink and I run away.
you can cast it on an object,
Now,
so the darkness moves with it.
I don't want to give Sargon any ideas, but I'm wondering what the horses feel about this.
Well, I mean, that's a great question. Dev, how are you? V, how are you casting it?
I would cast it so it doesn't affect the horses. Like
Whoa, wait,
it,
V,
it
you
would
can't
be
do that.
between me, between me and the thing that I'm seeing, and then I'm whipping the horses to move faster so that.
Right,
Wait, we're not,
okay.
you guys are gonna attack it?
Attack
No!
what?
The
I don't even know what it
thing.
is. As far as I know, V has just
Why?
gone darkness, and I'm just
Yes,
sitting here in the
literally,
chariot.
darkness, like cha cha. Ha!
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm
This is up to you.
scared.
Yeah.
Okay, you cast darkness and then thunder on towards Shabury. You make it there by about 10:30 in the morning. You're very, very quick. The horses are out of breath, but
Well, I say, V, what was it? What did you see? What did you
I don't
see?
fucking
Was it the
know, and I
bandits?
don't want to find out.
Oh
There
my
was
goodness
movement,
gracious!
movement
Oh
in the
my God.
fucking woods.
Oh, I'm
Oh
just
wait,
glad we
hold
made
on.
it.
I had a great idea. Okay,
Yes,
listen to this.
I can hear his
All right?
voice. Dev,
Okay.
what are you?
Yes.
What are you
Dev,
saying?
Dev, you're dead,
Dev, what are
mate.
you
You're
saying?
dead.
Okay.
And you pronounce
He is,
herb
he's-
wrong.
He's calling from heaven. He did make
Heresy
it.
is the question. Fire is the answer.
Anyway, you arrive at Shabury. The gates are closed, but the guards open the gates for you upon recognizing you.
And we are moving inside.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can go inside.
Let's go to the castle.
That's the outside of the town, but you can do that.
But where the Baron is, yeah.
Oh, well, there's the town, and then there's the castle. That's how far did you say? Half a mile.
Oh, it's
away?
only about like half a mile away. It's not
Okay.
far.
I
Um,
assume
we're
that
going to the
area
castle
between.
to heal the Baron.
I think that's fair. I think the space between Shabury and the castle is probably. I think we're probably going to be okay to make that distance.
Oh yeah. It's over open ground. Yeah, okay. You can go over to the castle and request entry. One of the guards recognizes you and recognizes. I assume you've got papers that you can show them.
Yes.
Appealing.
What is this medieval bureaucratic society? Like literally every paper, papieren bitte. Kan ich deine Papiere
remember-
sehen?
Well, you've got to
remember it
show
was
that you're
Lord-
actually
we
working
say
for
we
the
are.
king.
Yeah. Remember, Lord
Yeah,
Caton
but I
gave
hear
us
you-
the
the
official
clothing
wax
is
We-
seal
one that
to give
You
to the
you
king.
might be bandits who are trying to kill the Lord, so
Hmm.
they're a bit sensitive.
Yeah, but
We
like,
are
can they
currently in the
read,
middle
is
of
what
a
I'm
bandit
saying.
uprising.
Yeah.
It
Um,
is, yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So the guard says that the Lord is wounded and isn't seeing anyone.
Well, I asked if they can relay a message, say that we have a paladin that can actually heal through miracles, and we would like to help him with his wound.
Thanks, V.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say we're here. We're coming from Amah. We had to travel a little
Mhm.
slowly on account of the bandit attacks, but we're here to see Lord Caton and give him aid and confer with him on a strategy to defeat the bandits that have been plaguing these lands.
He says, "Oh, please come with me." He leads you through the castle to the Lord's chambers, and in a large four-poster bed, post. That is what it is, isn't it? Four-poster bed, something like
I think so. A four-post
Yeah.
bed. That's what the song
yeah.
said they are, so I'm gonna go with it.
that. Is the Lord? He's laying there. He's got thick bandages. He's laying under the covers, but his chest is exposed. And he's got thick bandages that are stained in blood over them, and he seems to be writhing with a fever.
Fever.
Hey, I can fix that.
All right. You can. You
Oh
can
my
heal?
God,
Yeah.
Arch can do something
The
clerical.
cleric can what? No, I say nothing. I like what Arch. Whew,
I've
Not-
never seen this side of you before.
this is unprecedented.
You're not going to kill him, are you?
Not today, of course, but I can theoretically fix that.
Solve the problem.
Arch is like, I'll never let the bandits kill you, thwack.
Do you think he will pay us for the services, though? I mean, he only got
around
that.
around the Lord is a priest who's been praying. His wife, various other guards are in the room with you.
That's good. The little kids are here.
Is Lord Caton, is he like coherent? Is he
No, he doesn't seem it.
Well, Irish, go and do your shit.
Well,
These are your people. Go talk to your flock. He's
speak to
praying
the
and
priest.
nothing happens. Like, go pray and do something.
You can probably speak to the priest and ask ask what's happening and that we're here to help.
Let
and-
ours speak with the priest.
Well,
Yeah,
He's
that's what I was
fucking
literally
priest. It's
suggesting. I was
Lathander shit.
literally
Let him do
suggesting
the
that he do
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
And we don't know who the priest is of. It could be of another.
Yeah, and I don't know if I can fix in disease now. I need to look up the spell and see if I can cast it, if I have to prepare it or something.
I can expend 5 points worth of my lay on hands, I believe. Let me double check the verbiage of it, but I believe I can expend 5 points of it to cure the target of one disease or neutralize a poison effect.
How many hit
Sargon,
points
does that
is he
apply
missing?
to Sargon? Does that apply to fevers?
Yeah.
I mean, fever's caused by a disease
right.
of a sort.
Yeah, I just making sure
All the
because there's
time,
always.
though. It can be an autoimmune disease. I mean, well, technically, yeah.
Well, you never know. There's the eternal debate on is being drunk a disease? So yeah,
Is
I'll
that a
go
debate?
to the priest. Huh?
Is that a debate?
Yeah, I've never heard
in terms
anyone.
of in the rules
argue
of
that.
in the rules of D&D, the whole if someone's drunk, can I cure them with cure their being drunk with her.
Right, okay.
But I go to the priest.
Yep.
And I introduce myself and our party, and I say, "Hey, we're here to help. We heard that Lord Caton had been injured. We're from Amah, and we've been sent to help with the bandits. We're here to lend our aid in any way that we can."
Yeah,
And I
the
believe.
priest just puts his hands together and bows and says, "Please do whatever you can."
Why didn't he
All
do
right.
it?
He's retarded.
You know,
Does
they
he
ask
have
him
faith,
that.
Arch?
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Lord Caton, and I'm going to, let me lay
To be fair,
lay
Arch, you
upon
can't
him
do
my
it
hand.
either.
V.
Can he not?
Well,
Just
just
declare it.
gossiping with Arch
Hey,
while Rags
enough.
does his thing.
Carry on, please, Rags.
I will place my. I'll see that he's not coherent. He's sleeping or out of it, and I'll place my hands upon the wound, and I will use lay on hands. I'll exchange 5 of my 15 points to cure Lord Caton, if I can, of his fever.
Okay. After a few moments, you notice that he starts. He relaxes, and you put your hand on his forehead, and the fever does seem to be dying down. He's still unconscious though.
All right.
Start pumping some health points into him.
I think I'll let him rest now that the fever is subsiding.
That is so fucking
Uh,
sadistic. Sargon, I take my health potion and I want to chug it down his fucking throat so that he can be
I don't think-
healed.
I don't think it's an HP
The
issue.
paladin is lagging. I don't know what is really like.
No,
Oh,
it's-
I'll only do the
no, it's
half
not
the
a-
job.
It's not an HP issue. I think he's just getting over a fever.
I will
so-
expect to see if it's an HP issue. I genuinely think that he's unconscious because he ran out of HP. So I'll do an investigation check.
No,
Would be medicine, right?
Well, he's had a long rest, so if we're gonna get super metagamey, then he would have regained his hit points from his resting, and it would be the fever then.
Is it because he ran out of it? Like, in order to wake up, would he need a
He's
healing
very
spell?
badly wounded. Yes.
So a healing spell would work, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I look
And
towards
I'll-
the paladin
All right, then
expecting something.
All right, sure, yeah. Then I'll put the rest of my 10 hit points worth of healing into healing him.
Ignore that first one. The second one's the medicine roll. I can constitute that.
So
he's not
you're
dead.
giving him 10 hit points, yeah?
I'm giving him 10 hit points. Yes.
Okay. After a few moments, you hear him groaning and then coming to, and he's still very badly wounded. But the priest around him jumps up, and a lot of the men cheer and say, "Oh, for joy! He's going to recover."
I look visibly glad to see that that he's gonna be okay. Because this is the first time I've used my lay on hands since the leper incident.
Somebody.
No,
It's
I
true.
saved
He
thee.
That's not true.
I saved thee.
He
No,
killed
I've
the
healed
leper.
I've healed you guys plenty. Someone's got to do it. But yeah, I guess in a narrow sense. And so I'm
I
feeling
wave my
pretty
hands
good
at
about
the
that.
paladin. It's like, we're the ones with the chariot.
Okay, we can
Let
add in a
me
little bit of a
see.
bitch there to make sure that he remembers in case.
What I'm going to do is I am going to cast Cure Wounds. It's a
How many
touch
spells
spell.
are you pumping into him? Are there any side effects to
Lay
that?
on, to be here, lay on hands is not a spell. So
Mm.
I will
Oh.
cast a first spell, Cure Wounds. Let me put that in the chat.
Okay.
I see that
roll
he's getting-
1d8, then your spellcasting ability modifier.
Will do. When I see that the lay on hands has improved him, I go to make Cure Wounds. So that means I need to do. I haven't actually used this yet. Hit points equal 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, which for me is Charisma. So let me roll. Roll 1d8 plus. That will be 3. No effect on
Why are
other
you so low
construct.
charisma? Jesus.
I have a 16 Charisma.
Plus 3 is great, man.
My
Uh,
charisma
But
is
I
right,
have
16.
16.
Great. We have the same amount
No,
of charisma.
sorry, I have 18. 18 charisma. I have plus 4.
Great.
Nice.
That's
Fucking
awesome, V. That's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you're low.
No, 16's good.
Yeah.
V, I've got
All right.
10.
All right. So, Lord Caton comes around. He is still wounded, and he grimaces in pain and looks at you. and says, "What's happening?"
When he comes to, I call over the priest and I look to him and I say, "It's me. Am I a sir? Am I Sir Eric or
Yep,
just
You
okay?
are.
Oh, well, all right. There we
You
go.
got knighted
All right.
when you took your oath.
Just making sure about the terminology. But
Yeah.
I was like, I'm Sir Eric. We met briefly before, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about a week and a half ago. Me and my party members, we've returned from Ama, to help assist you with the bandits. I heard you were wounded, and we came as quickly as it was safe to do so.
And despite the fact you took the piss out of our chariot.
I didn't take the piss out of your chariot.
No, he took
He
the piss
did.
out of your chariot.
Yeah.
He did? Oh well,
I'm
Uh,
trying to lighten the move, and I'll say like, "We brought the chariot too."
he looks at you and sorry.
No, like ironically, I did try to.
No,
lighten the
I know. He looks at you and a look of recognition passes across his face, and he says, "What of the other men?" One of his men at arms steps forward and says that 2 died, and he names the men who died. 3 died, sorry, and he names the men who died. But the rest are either wounded or managed to flee back. But they're very dispirited, sir. He just kind of nods as if he's in pain and says, "So we have nothing on the roads to stop the bandits then?" And his men at arms just shakes his head solemnly, and he just sighs and says,
I
"We've
want to
failed."
intervene, and I want to say,
Oh, here we go.
I am a sorcerer of some renown, and here is a representative of Lathander and a paladin of Helm, and I have a boner to
renown.
pick with those bandits. I have magic
You have
that
a
you
boner
have
to
never
pick.
seen, and
I'm
I
a
want it to
sorcerer of
descend
some
from the
renown.
fucking heaven and scorch the fucking earth where they are. That would be a deception roll, I think.
I wish you would speak.
Is it? Are you lying? Wait, are you lying?
I am
Oh
lying
my
because I'm
God.
not that powerful of a sorcerer, and I cannot actually call down fire from the sky, but god damn it, I want to make this man believe that I can. And you don't know that I can't either, so you can't call me out on my fucking bullshit. This
Why
is
would
the perfect lie that cannot be fact-checked unless we go to the university and you ask that bitch herself, which is the headmistress.
He
I
got
believe
a
that you can
fucking
cast spells.
20. How? Every fucking time.
I believe
I
that
just-
you can cast fire. I'm not
I
going to
want to
question that you
convince
can't
him
cast
that, like,
fire.
the
I've seen you cast
powers
fire.
of the
Yeah, but V, how
arcane
do you do
itself-
this? Like, how do you conjure up this energy and then actually roll the 20?
It's literally that you have to believe that you
Here's
can
what
do it,
happens
Sargon.
when Dev
got-
3
Yeah, but
rolls
also,
around.
no, Rags, that's your problem. You just don't believe. V
I do.
believes his bullshit.
Yes.
I guess
Gotta
And
believe
then,
in the heart of
boom,
the
he
cards,
makes it
guys.
happen.
I'm just too
I
skeptical.
just want to convince him
Yeah.
basically that, it's like we're
Well,
the
I mean-
special forces of the king sent to destroy those fucking bandits. Just take us to them.
I mean, V, okay, so, I mean, you definitely look the part. You've got your robes, you've got your... Do you have a staff?
No, but actually I do, I think. Yeah, I do have a stuff.
Right, yeah, you've got your robes, you've got your staff, so you definitely look the part. And they all seem, deeply overawed. So, oh my God, there's a great wizard here. Because he's just
Sorcerer.
lied to us about being a great wizard. But they don't know that you're lying. So they seem very impressed.
I just
And
want to take
His,
him to
his
them.
exact verbiage was some renown, which is
Yeah, some
not
renown.
a lie.
I wasn't
Which is-
like I'm
yeah, it's-
Gandalf.
It's not a
But-
lie.
Yeah,
but
but you
like,
just said
you
that
know,
you
for-
can call down lightning from the sky and all this sort of stuff. So
I thought it was
I can call
fire.
magic from the sky. I said, yeah.
yeah, they think you're just understating your power, because you've deceived them. But one of the retainers steps forward and says, "The only problem, great sorcerer, is we don't know where the bandits are. We've tried our best to work with the peasants. We've offered them money, we've offered them privileges, but they won't tell us where he is and where they're located, and so we can't pin them down."
May I suggest
Torture.
that we actually organize a ruse, a false flag. We say that a great merchant of some renown is going to travel from Shabery to Talaran. And we spread this news far and wide. We tried the rumor for like 1 week. And then we actually get some of our men inside the caravan.
And when the bandits attack
V,
us,
V, V, V,
then
V,
we
V,
get out
V,
and we lay the
V,
trap.
wait, V. Remember
Hold on, the
earlier,
paladin is nagging. Right. What does the paladin want to say?
V, remember
I have
earlier when I
lost.
said there might
Shit.
be an informant or a mole within his knights that are relaying
The
information to
paladin
the
believes
bandits?
that one of you is an informant. Are you an informant, Mr. Manitar?
What? Sorry, if this is a bit, I'm not following. What?
Sorry. Right.
Yeah, Sargon,
So,
I'm
yeah,
actually
the,
telling...
V has said his piece.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
telling the Baron that
I say this quietly to
well,
V.
actually, the Baron at Arms that is the representative of the retinue, right? The captain of the guard.
Yeah.
I mean, if the captain of the guard is the informant, then it's going to be fucked no matter what.
Well,
I
alright.
suggest that we organize a false flag, like spread the rumors that there's a wealthy merchant that's coming, and he's going to transport goods to our town.
I have lost.
And we take that opportunity to lay a trap. Like we send some men inside the caravan, and when the bandits try to attack the caravan, we have the men go out and attack the bandits, and that's how we find out where they are.
I will say quietly to V the whole informant thing, and maybe we should limit.
If the captain of the guard is the informant, then like no plan we make is going to succeed.
That's not literally we don't know that. I wouldn't say that already, especially because we might want to speak privately with Lord Caton and say there may be an informant, and then he could tell us anything that he might know, and maybe he's got information, and maybe he
I
has
think
an
Lord Caton already
investigation
knows
underway.
that there's an informant.
I mean,
Like, I mean, if he
doesn't,
actually
V.
keeps trying to get the bandits, and every single time he gets foiled, I mean, at this point, I think even he realizes that there's an
Maybe
informant.
or maybe not. We don't know. We should have shown a bit more discretion there. I feel.
What does he think of the plan, Sargon?
He says that the plan is a good one, but he doesn't know if any of the merchants will willingly put their lives on the line to do it.
We don't need merchants. We need like some people that disguise themselves as merchants.
They're like knights.
I mean, one of us can do it. Like we'll be there, right? They don't know our faces.
We do have
So
a
any
bloody
of us can
chariot, and
They
this
don't-
plan
they
They don't
don't
have
does
a
sound
golden
an
chariot.
V, we've
awful
literally
lot
had a
like the
conversation
plan I've
with
already
them.
suggested, so I'm all for this.
Okay.
They do. know
The
our
Baron says, well, there is a caravan that could go from the lumberyard, but hasn't in many weeks because of the bandits. So you could use that.
There is also another issue that people seem to know your plans, Baron, with all due respect. So maybe there is an informant, in which case, if you could actually tell people to keep this a secret, it may work to our advantage.
Oh.
That's true. That's true, V.
If the informant
That's
is
very
told to
true.
keep this a secret, then yes, that will. That should
like,
fix it right up.
If the bandit goes like internally, it's like, oh, this wealthy merchant is coming, and we need to protect him. Just don't tell the peasants or whatever, right? Like the informant is going to rally to the bandits. It's like, hey, there's this wealthy merchant coming on, and right?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
well-
that is what you said, but I'll blame your English
that's
for that.
Yeah, different. Yeah.
He says, I don't believe anyone in this room would be an informant.
No, but like when you tell the men, right? You can say that there is a wealthy merchant that's coming. Don't tell the peasants because they might actually tell the bandits.
They probably don't normally
but-
tell the peasants, right?
Yeah, I mean usually they're not told to keep something a secret. But if in
The,
this
the,
case,
the thing is, Arch pointed out earlier, when you actually say want to rally like 30 men, that requires you to send messengers to places, and then it'll take them a day or two to get their stuff, and then come to you, and then it takes a while to muster. And it takes
allow me to
messengers to go out.
translate Romanian, because I think I understand what V is trying to say, but can't quite get his English to do. He wants them to know. He is suggesting we plant disinformation.
yes,
Right.
yeah, we're trying to CNN this shit.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the Lord Caton says, if you want to lay a trap for them, the the wagons that would make up the merchant caravan that would take the lumber from the lumber yard to Holen is probably the only thing we have. I can summon my best ranger to help you.
Your
the
best
traitor.
ranger. He sounds like
we
sounds like
would
your best
need more than
rangers.
one person though, like some mercenaries or something.
Yeah, we can to help you organize.
Yeah.
Sorry, but if you need fighting men, I think that I have 10 that are unwounded that could be used as the ambush.
We can heal some of the wounded though. Like if you have wounded, we can heal them the same way we healed you.
If it takes us a certain amount of days to prepare,
Yeah.
I can do what I can to heal the wounded.
Yeah.
Well, he
we
says
need
we'll-
to spread. Yeah.
The problem is we're running out of money. Like everyone is running out of money, and that means running out of food. So this needs to be done as soon as possible.
Sure, but like this is the last attempt, so
10
Well,
fighting
we either
men
do
is
it properly
perfectly
or-
fine. 10 proper fighting men will do plenty.
Yeah, I think 10. Yeah, if there's 3 of us and then this mysterious ranger, and then we have the 10 knights plus anyone who can be healed in the day or two it takes to prepare. I think that gives, and if we're able to pull off the ambush, I think that'll give us some really good odds.
Speaking of the ambush, like how do we do this? There's 2 ways. Either we trail way behind the caravan, or we somehow know which is the most likely spot that they will ambush, and we wait for the caravan up front.
Why don't you say, in order to remember, the only reason we heard before that the bandits will attack caravans and merchants because they have like money and stuff, and they'll
Yeah.
particularly want to attack anyone who serves the king.
Well, it's not
So-
just the money. Remember, it's also they're attacking the institution.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone who works
So
for the
I
yeah, anyone
suggest
who
that
works
the
for king,
Baron
yeah.
says that the king ordered this shipment of lumber. It's like the king urgently needs lumber.
Very
So
important.
this
Yeah,
is
number.
if we-
going to go. Yeah,
yeah,
this
if
is
we
going
s-
to go right to the capital.
Yeah, if we send the information that this is a particularly it needs to be either kept secret and then that leaked, or that this is going straight to Amah for the king's business, then that might make it an enticing target.
The new royal bed. He broke the last one trying to impregnate the queen.
Are there things that go boom in this universe? So I'll ask the Baron.
Thunder.
You do not have
Um,
access to gunpowder, no.
I think flour can explode.
We would not know
Like-
that. I know that. We would not know
No,
mean,
that.
it
they
does,
would
yeah.
probably do. Like, what are you talking about? It would probably go off every now and then at the window.
No,
or
we
something.
didn't figure out that aerosolizing flour could cause explosions until like the fucking 1800s. Like it's a
I
very
want to
rare
see-
occurrence.
There were flour explosions in factories in the 20th century.
Mhm.
Hold on, I'm going to see if I learned about this at the academy.
No, you
What
did
would
not.
it be
The
like?
laws of
Major-
physics that underpin this have not been invented.
There would have to
yet.
be like what it's the when it's in the air like a cloud, right, and it goes up. Woof.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a lot of things would probably have to go, and it probably wouldn't be their first assumption to be like, oh shit, it was the flour that exploded.
Yeah. Why would
Is
you
there-
think
is-
the flour would explode?
Is there anything else that explodes in this universe? Like alchemy, elixirs?
Sure, but you don't have them.
These nuts.
Oh no, but the Baron, I'm curious if he has any.
Your nuts explode?
I mean,
He
metaphorically.
he says, I don't know what you mean.
I'm glad you clarified.
Well, if we can have like something that explodes, then when they approach the caravan and they try to get the money from inside, it goes boom and it takes out some of them.
It's not a bad idea. However, I don't think we have access to that kind of.
Well, we do have an
system.
explosion. Arch can sit in the fucking caravan, and when they get closer, he can cast his fucking miracle. And
Now
just...
that
Well,
is
then why
actually
not
But I don't
true,
want
Baron?
yes. If you can get
Yes.
them all to gather around my place, I can explode, metaphorically and
Yeah.
physically.
Yeah.
Well, remember. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I
remember
told the
last
Baron
time
the plan.
they didn't.
One of our clerics, he has the ability of calling Lathander's wrath from the sky. The only thing is that the bandits have to be close to him, because it only works in the area around him.
I suggest that in order to maybe get the bandits closer, we put a bunch of storage crates and chests in it, so that it seems it seems as if they need to partake in unloading the wagon themselves.
Heavy stuff, yeah.
So maybe that'll get them all closer. Yeah.
I'm curious how the Baron
The,
reacts to
the,
this.
the Baron just acts like you're overthinking it. He's like, why? Just wait until they start looting the caravan, and then the soldiers can jump out and slaughter them.
Yeah, but like if we get a couple of them right in the beginning, there's going to be fewer of them to slaughter.
I feel the spirit of the dungeon master speaking through Lord Caton.
I don't feel anything. I think that
That's
Lord
fair,
Caden
that's
is
fair.
his own bad.
I'm
It's
I'm
just
so
like
curious
we're
to make
trying
this
to
ranger.
prepare this in order to have like a better advantage, right? So I think like if Arch was able to like one shot a couple of them like he did with those
Yeah, how about you don't worry about it, because you don't know what it's going to be like when you're there, right? The plan would be you pretend to be a caravan, they come to loot you, and then you leap out and start killing them.
Yes,
Okay.
we leap out,
That's
start
the plan,
fighting, and then the
right?
Baron and his knights come riding in on their horses.
Like that, you
That's-
can't micromanage this like you're on a video game, because you're not
no,
in the thing.
what I'm saying is it's not like a video game. Like this is how I would also
Did
do it
V
in
say
reality.
this
Right?
isn't
Like you
a
have
video
like a
game?
crate or something, and Arch is inside it. And when they try to go take that crate, he goes like boom, fire, holy nova. And everyone that's around it gets damaged. So that's like a surprise, like an ambush thing. Like planning an ambush.
Sure, that you said that doesn't invalidate anything else that we
Yeah,
said
and
with,
it doesn't
us
invalidate
popping
anything else
out
because then
and-
the soldiers come out and they attack as well,
Yeah,
right?
then they
so
come in,
it's
yeah.
a win-win. I don't see the issue with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
okay.
sounds fine. Yeah,
But
sounds
that's
fine.
just like weird detail that he doesn't need to know.
Wait, doesn't
Yeah,
need to
we'll
know the
just
plan?
we'll just
I
go
mean,
and do
okay.
it. Well, he
Yeah.
won't be
'Cause
there
he's
personally.
laying
He seems to
wounded
be
in bed.
wounded. Yeah.
V, I do
maybe
V, I
Go
really
ahead.
like the idea that you were like, I can call down fire from the sky. By the way, do you have anything explosive?
Yeah, it doesn't work
True.
that way. I can't call it like nonstop. I get exhausted.
The,
after calling it.
rather than explaining like weird autistic details to him, like
Yeah.
he's waiting to know if that's what you're going to do. Are you going to
Yes.
take the lumber caravans and stage an ambush?
Yes. Yes.
we'll do it. That sounds like a solid.
I'm like
plan.
Megumin, Devo. I'm like Megumin, you know, from
No, I know who Mega
You
Man.
don't-
Listen,
Yeah.
I have a body pillow of Mega Man. I know what's going on.
Right. She's like this powerful
Also,
witch
there's-
Sargon that can only cast one spell. She calls down fire from the sky once per day. That's it.
That's it.
Nothing
Okay.
else.
Right. Okay.
So-
um.
There's two new artworks. Both of them are V spurging out about the plans. They're pretty good if you want to pull them up, Arch.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Ritualist has
Oh,
got it exactly
no.
right here.
Gee,
that
oh,
second one.
no.
It's literally V being a spurg. Like he's just like, okay, go, yeah, do whatever.
V's
Turned him
leftist
into that
meme.
Dragon Ball Z character. My goodness.
Wait, he's not coming?
And then this,
Who?
he's still bleeding out. He's still
Yeah,
like,
hold on.
Well, he's
I-
not dying,
I-
but he's still wounded. He's still.
I
needs a
reach
rest.
into my cloak and I pull the healing potion that I bought from the bazaar.
Don't waste it at this point.
Don't
He's
use it,
fine.
no. What we can do is we can ask him, when can everything be prepared to spring this trap on the bandits?
He tells one of his men at arms to summon his most loyal ranger, and a manlet is brought in. There's a 5'1", very very skinny ladyboy.
I'm a girl this time. Sorry, I'm
What?
sorry.
I am.
Well, okay, a very skinny gender ambiguous lady.
I'm very
is
glad you
brought in.
corrected yourself because
What's-
you said best
what's-
ranger
yeah, what's
earlier.
different?
They come in, and Lord Caton says, "This is my tiny ranger, Dev."
Dev 2.
But she is a remarkable tracker and presumably competent warrior, and she will be able to find 10 appropriate men, 10 suitable men, and help you organize the trap.
Aha, so
Excellent.
Ranger Dev, your superpowers is finding men and traps.
Finding
Well-
men and traps.
The the purpose of bringing a ranger is because you're going to need to know where you're going to try and spring this.
Alright.
So just out of curiosity, Sargon, am I part of the Rangers Guild?
Yes.
Okay. But I'm working for this guy right now, so I guess after this mission, why do I stay with the party?
Because we fucking tell you
Or-
to.
I guess we'll
Oh, okay.
find out.
I guess
I
we'll find
we'll
out. Okay.
Find out.
Why in the future does this thing happen? So I don't know. We're not there yet.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wheel or woe? Okay, so let me see. All right, I think we got a pretty nifty idea. We just have to organize
Yeah.
it and set it and get it all ready.
I'm just gonna go get a
Um,
drink. Back in a sec.
Sure.
Yeah, the chat is asking Arch to bring up my character art again, so they know
I
who the new dev
refuse.
is.
You
Bring
you
it up.
should You should
Bring up the tomboy
refamiliarize with
abs,
them,
Arch.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
the power
you should-
over me.
you should-
Tomboy abs.
They need to be familiar with your character. It's only fair.
Yep. I specifically told Ritualist to make a tomboy abs character this time because I wanted to call back to that that mini feud that V and Sargon had over tomboy abs.
That was who was licking the abs? Who was that?
It was a sock.
It was the sock was doing it. Wasn't someone talking about how that's like horrific and degenerate or whatever?
Academic agent and then Sargon afterwards, yes.
Oh, well, yeah, they're wrong. Perfectly fine to lick tomboy abs.
Is it? Is it
Yeah,
though?
there's nothing wrong with that. It's not gay or anything. Perfectly straight.
I guess that's true. Yeah. It's not gay, it's a girl.
Not gay. It's odd though. I wouldn't do it.
Why not?
No?
Probably not. I guess I'd just be attention might be focused elsewhere. You know. I feel like it's one of the. It's a matter of opportunity cost, really.
I don't
Oh,
know.
by the way, I guess
there
this-
are other
this,
things down there that can be useful as well.
This also pretty much ends the dev getting in shit for selling the group out to the Thieves Guild situation, doesn't it?
You didn't sell us out. We actually still don't know what happened and what the connection was. We were basically just operating on what we believed that might be the case.
Yeah, now you'll be selling us out to the Rangers Guild.
And you convinced, and remember, Dev, you
Yeah, maybe.
convinced me that you weren't responsible. So, there you go. I said you have to roll. I said to see if I believe you, roll a
Look
charisma,
at
6 or higher, and I
chat.
believe you.
It's self-deprecating to lick abs. No, it's not. Like this is the line of reasoning. It's like it's self-deprecating
That's
to
like
eat
saying
out your
it's
girlfriend. No, it's
self-deprecating
not.
to let a girl fart on your face.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Oh,
it
God,
is.
I've heard
no,
that-
stop it, Rag.
I've
Go
heard
away.
that.
Is, yeah, that
Shut
is,
up.
Yes, that is. But
So I have
Licking
heard
abs is
people
fine.
say I've heard people say that it's gay for a guy to eat a girl out because it puts him in a submissive position. It's like, okay, dude, sure.
God, some of y'all need to like I don't know, like, meet women. I don't know, like just geez, get off the internet for a little bit, encounter other human beings, have relationships, touch the proverbial grass, maybe.
Just make sure there is grass on the field first before you play, of course. Very important.
And remember, if it tastes bad down there, tell her to take a fucking shower. But you'll know before you, you'll know before you.
Oh
get
yeah, a
in.
yeast infection is easily,
You'll know.
you know, you smell that before you taste it. It's fine.
Yeah, if you start to get close to the
Yeah.
to the area of operations,
And you start
know
gagging,
something's
then
up now.
abort.
Women, for the no women who watch us, please, you have to fucking shower. All right.
Hold on, I
You
know
have
at
to
least
take care
one.
of yourself.
There's one.
No, I
Is it
mean real
Kibbs?
women.
Oh, okay. In that case, no.
Real women. I mean, disavow. While he's getting tea, I'm gonna do the opposite.
He's going to urinate tea.
Cut off his hand.
Rag says peach tea.
Arch.
So Arch, let's talk about communism.
No,
You've
Arch,
already
can we
spurred
cut
in my
off his-
DMs with your fucking socialist shit enough.
Arch, can I cut off his hand?
No.
Robin Hood's. I want to cut off his hand.
No, we're just gonna smash their fingers into an unrecognizable mess.
And I burn his house, Arch.
Sure, if you can find it.
Then that would be great. You know what? I'll deceive him. I'll say that I'm a powerful sorcerer. I can read minds. I know where his house is, and I'm going to fucking burn it. Vengeance for Dev.
See, chat understands.
Excellent.
You can eat a girl out from a position of dominance. Correct.
I'm back.
See, it is very important. If you want to have a proper domineering relationship, chat, you must please the woman until, when you put your hand down there, it feels like you're feeding a horse, at which point you have completed your objective and you can dump her.
Isn't that like a Vosh kink somewhere? Like it
Like
feels.
feeding a horse.
By the way, did you know?
Feed
Did you
the
know
horse
that
means-
Lolly was trending on Twitter? And I'm like, why the fuck is Lolly on Twitter? Oh,
Like
Vosh.
lollipops?
Vosh did something again, didn't he?
Like lollipops?
Well, yeah, I posted the video because the original poster, he privated his account because he got so much backlash. So I was like, listen, friend, I'll repost it on my account. I don't care if the Voshites come for me. So,
Wait, so the
there
original
was.
poster got like the Voshites don't like the fact that people are pointing out that Vosh is watching lolly porn?
Why would you
So-
have your porn folders in such a place that while you're
No one
streaming,
knows,
you would
Rags.
ever
It
need
is a
access?
fucking mystery. It's like it's 2023. Like people don't have porn on their computer. It's like what the fuck?
Oh, I
I
don't know
don't
about
really
that.
I don't have much porn on my computer at all because it's all like on the internet. If I want porn, it's
Yeah,
just
like
all there.
literally.
Hold on,
Like,
hold
you
on.
can-
There's some rare stuff you got to save sometimes.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
enough,
Like,
fair
I've
enough,
seen
fair
too
enough,
far
yeah,
of my
yeah.
favorite pornography disappear over the years.
Well, I guess
Okay,
I'm just,
so
I
you
don't know.
people
gotta treasure
and
that
Vosh seem
shit.
to have a lot in common, but me and Rags, no. Like we do not save stuff on our computer.
I've got some stuff, but not really.
I
all
have
that
like
much.
a folder of links for my bookmarks.
Not to mention, if the internet's down, what do you
Service
do?
guarantees citizenship.
I guess I'll just have to use my fucking imagination.
Yeah, like literally, I'll
It's
have
very
to use my wife.
savage.
Also, I do
Use
have
my
It's even
wife.
worse.
I do have
Yeah.
some.
Disgusting. 2D women? Whoa.
Oh yeah, V is like, oh, the internet's down. I have to fuck my wife.
Yeah.
God, how low can you fucking fall?
To marry V and fuck him?
It's
That's a
something
very,
that you need to
very
do every
cruel
now
thing
and
to
then,
say,
Arch.
Art.
So what I said,
very
Rex,
mean
you
thing to say.
sicko.
That's very mean. You should. It's a very mean thing to say.
Listen, there's never any reason to have sex with 2D women. Jesus. Oh, all the way around. 3D. God damn it. Actually, both
That's
are
my
true.
question,
Depends on
though,
your perspective.
right?
I
So,
appreciate
like, the
women
thing
of
with
all
Vosh
Vosh
ages.
is the question.
Is that
Fire
he
is
goes
the
on a
answer.
rant and says that the reason right wingers like anime is because of pedophilia, is because of the lolly stuff, right? And then he is exposed watching lolly himself.
He's a socialist. He's a
course.
professional fucking hypocrite. There's nothing weird about this. In fact, I was pleased that there was some actual bestiality on his computer. At least he's living up to his fucking reputation. You know?
Oh, but like his reputation is
the-
something that he admits. It's not like a surprise.
so-
It's like the man
The-
is like one-minded deal. You know, like he likes horse cock, and you go there and you see like a bundle of cocks that belongs to horses.
Remember,
That-
if you ever
I
see
mean-
Rags in pornography, he is always sapient.
It's always
which
dogs.
means
It's always
not
dogs.
it's not bestiality because he's sapient. So there you go. You're off the hook. You can jerk off to whatever you want. Go for it.
So, what's going on here is safe horny.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Do not use that term in my fucking presence. It's so
Safe
fucking
horny?
cringe. Safe
What is
horny.
that?
Okay.
It's homosexuality. That's what it is. It's gay porn. Okay, gay
Gay
fucking
porn?
porn or porn
Hello,
with morbidly
Sargon. We're
obese
talking
women.
about horse penises.
Hello.
Why?
So we're
I'm not.
talking about the
We
fact
are?
that Vosh, right?
We
Vosh
invited
goes
Vosh to
around-
the chat.
Yeah, Vosh makes
Oh,
Lolly
yeah.
trending on Twitter because, like, apparently on a stream, he had his entire porn.
Yeah, no,
folder
I
shown.
saw.
Why did you saw that? Like, you're a
Because
man in
everyone
that, you
kept
shouldn't.
sending me
Yeah,
like
because I know of it.
tweets
because-
about it.
Yeah,
Why-
I know
why
of
did
it
you-
because
I
people
can't.
were talking about
Like,
it.
what was your experience with it? Like,
Well,
when
I
you
was
saw it, like,
just,
what
what,
did you do
what
with
the
that
fuck do you
information?
expect? Like, of course he's exactly the kind of person who would. Why is that a surprise to anyone?
I
Well, it's
agree.
surprising
That's
because
my
he said
reaction
that
too.
anime- He
I
said
have
that
some
right wingers
fucking
like
dollars.
anime because of pedophilia, right? So people like us, we like anime because of the lolly. And then it turns out he watches. Does that
Yeah,
make
but
him right wing?
again, he's a professional hypocrite. None of the only thing that
He's
is
also a
noteworthy.
professional degenerate.
Yes, the only thing that's noteworthy is that he actually spoke the truth when he said he enjoyed
I
horse
just
cock.
moonlight as a degenerate.
Okay.
It is true. Yeah, he did. He did.
The fact that
He
he
said that
spoke
many
the
times,
truth
isn't
about
it?
a thing is the one thing that shocks me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
none of
I
this is
expected-
newsworthy as far as I'm concerned.
To be honest, I
It's
expected
a little
donkey
cringe,
thing.
I guess.
Like I
but
was like, well,
it's
he had to lie about the horses. Donkey. No, it was genuine
No,
horse.
no.
anyone who doesn't know how to set up their computer to where they don't show their to where they end up showing their porn folders while streaming, that's the cringe of it, if anything else.
That's true. Like
One
I've
day-
I've flashed EX hentai once or twice, but that's in my browser. Your actual folder is difficult. Like you gotta set that up.
Yeah, like you know where your shit is. Whenever you press File Explorer, you know what shows up. You can control what does and doesn't, get pinned and whatnot. And
Anyway,
also,
let's-
you
let's
have
go
you
back
have
to
that
the
on your
game now,
monitor.
since Sargon
You
is
you
here,
have that
so-
open on your other monitor, so it doesn't show up for the
Oh,
screen.
okay, we're gonna go back to
Even
the
I
game
know
now,
that.
chat.
Anyway, horsecock. So,
Horse dong.
So what are you doing?
so let's see. Dev has been introduced.
Yep.
He's going to look for men in traps, as he does.
As he does. Not men
we're-
and not equine equipment this time. Men and traps,
I-
Dev.
I'm going to ask Dev 2 well, what her name is.
You can just call me Dev. It's fine. Dev 2 was just because both were on the screen at once for a while.
Dev 2,
can-
what is your name?
Dev.
Okay, Dev.
Your name
too.
is Dev. Well, we knew it, Dev. Oh, that
He
reminds us
doesn't
of the
do
Dev that we
roleplay,
had that
Max.
was
He
killed.
doesn't do roleplay.
Oh,
In
no.
fact, none
Common
of us
name in
do.
this kingdom, apparently.
Yeah.
It's
Dev
a
2.
common name.
Men,
It's a common
women,
name.
anyone can have it.
Anyone can be Dev.
Maybe
I will ask
it was
Dev-
once the name of a famous hero. Famous for not doing much and taking credit for things, I guess.
Sounds about right.
Who, Dev?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ancient king of Devtopia. He was a Democrat.
A Devocrat.
All right, I'm just,
Anyway,
I'm not
right.
I'm not in on this one, but I'm going to ask Dev about how long do you think will it take, Dev, to assemble the men and locate the traps?
Yeah, rough
About
rough
6
estimate.
weeks.
Holy
6
shit!
fucking
Really?
weeks?
I don't know
You're a
how long will it
shit
take. Sargon? I don't
ranger,
know.
Dev. Baron,
I have
find
no
us a
idea.
new one. This one's crap.
Service guarantees citizenship.
How long will it take
Why
us
did you
for us to
make
do
up a
this?
random number like that?
I like how right here in front of Lord Caton, you're like, it'll take
I
6
love the
weeks."
fact like the Baron is like, we need to rush this up. Like we're running out of money. We're dying, and in like 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's like Pawn Stars. Best I can do is 6 weeks.
Yep, best I can do.
Um,
Okay, how long will
well,
it take us, Sargon?
Probably only a day or two. The men who aren't injured are probably drowning their sorrows in the tavern or something, you know.
Yeah, men are easy to find if
Right.
you're Dev.
Can
So
we
over
try
the
to heal
course
some
of
the injured ones?
Yeah, so over the course of 2 days, how many injured can, let's say, Rags and Arch, if Arch cooperates, how many injured can they both heal?
Well, I don't know how many healing spells they have.
Oh, God
All right,
help
What do
me.
you
so
think,
what I
guys?
can do, so I can cast 3 spells per long rest. I have Cure Wounds, and that will be my best healing at the moment. I also have 15 HP a day for Lay on Hands. And if they have an illness, a sickness, I can spend 5 of those points to cure that sickness.
Okay, so for you, Rags, in total, over the course of 2 days, you have 30 Lay on Hands HP, and you have 6 potential casts
6
of
Cure
Cure
Wounds.
Wounds.
So
Yeah.
if you'd like, I can
well-
roll for all of that to give a general idea, or
Arch, how about you? Are you cooperating?
Ask me nicely.
Arch, will you cooperate, please?
That's not my name, Dev.
yes, Dev roleplay just to the mildest degree.
Joan of Arch, will you cooperate, please?
I know you won't even name.
What do you
your
want from
character,
me,
but
Dev?
No, because you sound
At
resentful
least
about
Arch
it
is
now.
named his character. We'll hound V about it later.
I don't think V can heal, though.
What do you want from me, Twink?
No, I mean
No, I
about
can't.
V not having a name.
I would like you to heal some of the soldiers who are on the precipice of death, and only you can help.
Okay, that's better. Appealing to my ego is a good way to get most women to do what you want. Very well. I can cast what healing word? I think is just shitter than cure wounds because it's a touch spell, so I can cast cure wounds. I think 3 times.
Having it be touched, I guess
Don't
it
you
won't
have
matter
like an
in this
AoE heal
instance.
arch where you can get all the soldiers at one spot and then just spam?
But also, Cure Wounds is touch too, so it's really just healing amount for the most part. But let's see.
Yes, because
creature
one
of your
is like
choice,
D4, one is
C, 1d4
D8 or
plus-
something.
Yeah, it
But
looks
I
like
think you have like an
healing
AoE
word.
spell.
Oh,
heal, don't you?
the difference. Oh, actually, the difference is that the big difference is that healing word is a bonus action,
That's
and the
not really
range
that
is 60
useful.
feet.
Yeah, but that's only for combat. Like out of combat, it doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
spam.
but I'm just saying that it's something to keep in mind. The healing word's a bonus action. There you go. Might come in handy.
And I
Oh, good to know.
have Prayer of Healing. Let's see, what does Prayer of Healing do? Prayer of
Yeah, I think
Healing.
that's the
Up to
AoE.
6 creatures of your choice that can see within range each regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is pretty good.
Holy shit!
Yeah, tell the Baron.
That's
I tell the Baron
amazing.
to
Yeah.
get all of the wounded men at one point.
Just the thing. Aren't you guys pissed off that he never does any fucking healing now?
no,
I was about to
No.
say that's like, geez, I was
no,
wondering.
because his critical wounds, they do so much damage that it prevents damage. So he does like proactive healing
Yep.
by
Mhm.
killing targets before they can fire at us.
Mm-hmm.
I heal by doing damage.
Yeah, like when he took all the cultists with one spell. I mean, those would have done a lot of d6s. So
Uh-huh.
Just having 1 or 2 healing spells probably wouldn't hurt. But anyway, carry on.
It would hurt my
Wait,
fucking
I tell the
soul
Baron
and my
to
integrity.
Hold on, I tell the Baron with my
As a
authority that I
cleric.
have gained that
Correct.
I want all of the wounded soldiers in one place. Like everyone that's wounded, everyone that's hurt,
That doesn't
to be
sound
gathered in
suspicious
one
at
place so
all.
that our cleric can use the mercy of Lathander to heal them.
Well, the Baron's man-at-arms just says, well, many of them are in their homes recuperating and can't move.
Yeah, send the messenger.
Well, how many of them are there? We might not have to gather them all up. We can't just, if there's only a few, because after only how many were wounded?
Max,
Because
why
we
are you
might not have-
speculating before the man actually tells us how many there are?
I'm asking.
Well, half of them were wounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
How many
have
was
like
that?
the same way we cured the Baron. We can cure
Yeah,
them.
but you're going to have
so
to
if-
go to them. They won't be able to come to you.
You can't send the messenger?
They
No,
can't
just
move.
put
They're
them in a cart.
bleeding.
Yeah, put them in
Oh,
a cart.
No,
we-
that's going
we
to
can do
exacerbate
is-
their wounds.
But
You
how
if
have
I
many,
to-
heal
how
them,
many
they can be
spell-
more wounded.
Well, if
Arch,
you can
how many
send
spell
us
slots
like
do you have a day?
a little, a little what do they call them? Not scout, squire. Send us a
can
squire to take us to their houses and we'll heal them.
Okay,
you
so
How many
I
spells can you cast every day?
I
Arch?
can cast Cure Wounds with a second spell slot as well. I think I
True.
got 3 1s and 2 2s.
Okay, because Cure Wounds at second level is going to be 2d8 healing.
Yeah.
So that's a
So
decent amount.
if we can't
And
use
I've got
Prayer of
3.
Healing, then I can do 5 Cure Wounds.
Yes, you can
Right.
do 5 Cure Wounds, 2
Well,
at second level. I can
if you
do
were to average out the rolls, how much would that cure?
I can tally up mine, and he can tally up his if you want.
Let's see.
So I'll have 3. I don't have second level healing like cleric. So 1, 2, 3 plus 3, 6, 7, 9. Okay.
My average would be 28.
So I can do every day of healing, with that being the average, 52, because I get 15 points of lay on hands per day. So 30 from lay on hands, 22 from cure wound.
Okay. I'm sorry, what did you say you were, Arch? 28.
28. That's the average.
Okay, and Rags, you're 52.
Yes, 22 from cure wounds and 30
Okay.
from lay on hands.
See, this is why you don't want me to heal. Rags is better at it. Okay? I do damage.
Well, I mean, in this in this controlled environment, it's
Yeah, you can fully heal 3 men.
excellent.
We can bring energy back to 3 men. We can get them back up and
Three
standing
of his men
again.
at arms.
Hey,
Damn.
3-minute
Okay,
arms.
so we have 3 healed guys, and I can rustle up about 10 more, right?
10,
Do I have to
yeah,
roll- do I have to
10,
roll for that?
13, the 4 of us are 17.
Yeah, go on. Yes, you do, mate. Have to roll for it.
Okay.
Can we
What
assist
you have
him
to roll
in
is
this
a
when he
question.
goes out?
I'll bless him too then, in that case.
I guess investigation.
I would like to
Investigation.
investigate with him and assist him.
Okay. I get so here's let's see, investigation. That's 13.
All right, let me do
And
the
that's
health check.
15.
Hold up, you
yeah.
need
Okay.
to gain advantage with your
Yeah, it's still 13.
Yeah, yeah.
investigation.
Yeah, it's
oh
still 13.
shit! Oh, I just looked
Um,
over.
15,
15, that's good.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you managed to find 9 extra men after scouring the tavern and visiting some brothels and things like that.
Okay, so we got 12 guys.
Yep.
He's looking for traps
Um,
in the brothel.
What kind what kind of
did you
equipment
hold
do
up?
they have?
Did you just fart?
What?
Well, they're,
No?
they're men at arms, so they're quite heavily armed. They've got chainmail, shields, swords, spears.
Okay.
Base.
All right. They're
They seem to be
fighters, I
quite
guess.
Yeah, they're quite experienced warriors.
Okay.
So
All right.
that
So we have
means
12 fighters.
9, 10, 11, 12, then the 4 of us, so we should have 16.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Especially if we're laying an ambush. So, what is our plan for the ambush, just so everyone's on the same page?
Well, let's go inspect the cart first that we're going to get from the lumber mill. So what's going on with the cart?
Well, it's a caravan, so there are 3 carts. Each one's about 15 feet long.
Service
They're used to
guarantees
carry
citizenship.
large lengths of lumber. They've got an open rear and about a 3-foot high wooden barricade on each side. They're pulled by 2 horses each. They don't move very fast, but they do move, and they're pretty standard. There's nothing very exciting about them.
It
Okay,
takes a lot
so
to make a cart exciting, in fairness.
Yeah. so we'll have to go back to the castle and get like some expensive looking chests or some crates or something. So it looks like there's stuff to be looted, right?
We can go to the brothel and get some expensive looking chests.
So
right,
can we do that, Sargon?
You could if you wanted.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
let's really sell it. Yeah, let's try to get some chests. Let's get some, at least some boards and stuff to set over the top to make it look like it's full of them. Really sell it. Get some stuff, canvas, cover it over.
Oh, I can cast illusion magic. I can make it like, if you want, I can have like a chest filled with gold coins, and they won't know unless they come
From
close
the
to inspect
lumber
it.
mill?
Also, to be fair, if the chest is, they won't be able to see that it's a chest full of gold coins.
No,
Until I
like
get
with
close,
illusion
yeah.
magic, I can make anything, is what I'm saying. Like I can literally make like a chest filled with gold coins, and they would have to get close to inspect it.
Yeah, but I think
Well, at that
the
point, what's the
chest
point of
full
the
of
illusion,
gold from
right?
the lumber mill might be more suspicious than anything, honestly. I
Yeah,
think
and
they
if they have
might
to
mean,
get
wonder
guess-
why.
to inspect, then it's pointless to do the illusion, right? It looks like
So-
a chest. It
I
just
can
needs to
make
look
a
like
golden
chest.
tree if you want.
don't
Again,
like
why
that.
would this come
That
from
might
the
be
mother
suspicious.
humping lumber mill?
Well, they probably don't know either, which is why they're going to get close to inspect it.
I don't think this is a good
Okay.
idea. I think this just makes
So-
everything a little bit worse.
So the bandits already know how you 3 look. Sargon, have I encountered them before? Do they know how I look?
You personally have not encountered them, but you are aware that some rangers from the guild have defected to them.
Now, what
Okay.
I can do is I have a helmet that I can wear, and I could just put on a different piece of clothing. I don't have to wear my helm.
If only someone knew
Sargon.
illusion magic.
Well, I don't need it. You don't need
Change the way
illusion
you look.
magic to wear a different shirt.
Sure.
Well, actually,
sure,
hold on.
sure.
This is actually a good idea. V, how many illusions can you cast at once?
I would rather not make more than one, because then it actually takes my spells. So I would be
Okay.
not as efficient
So-
in combat.
So they haven't seen me, so I can be I can drive one of the vehicles. Rags, you can be you can have one, and then V, you can illusion yourself and you can have one, and everyone else just hides in the back.
Yeah, let them hide. But
How
no,
are you
V,
going to hide them?
V, listen.
Actually,
listen,
guys,
listen.
Yeah.
I went
Make
looking
me
around.
into the golden tree. I will attract them.
That is actually a really good idea. Yeah, I can actually
Oh, yeah.
make you look like a golden tree. Yeah.
Maybe not a tree, but like the chest full of gold is a good idea. Where like Arch is the chest full of gold, they all get close, then Arch explodes. That's a pretty good
So-
idea.
Actually,
Are you
I have another
suggesting
idea.
you drive along with what appears to be an open chest full of gold?
No,
on the
that's
front?
retarded.
Yeah.
But make me
Yes!
look like something
Good idea.
appealing. Like
V,
you could.
are there any?
Valuable. Yeah.
Are there
Oh, I
limits
can
to
make you
your
look
illusions?
like
or-
one of the horses, Arch, and then you can run around and they won't know you're not a horse.
No.
Amazing.
V,
No,
what
like,
if you
think
put-
about it.
what
You
if
go in the
put
middle of
these
them
on
and
our
then boom.
faces?
You're just going to get ambushed by Wash.
I don't want that.
This
Yeah, but
fat
think
man
about it,
bun
Archie.
communist leaps out to rape you.
Arch, if you look like like if you're resembling an animal, they won't try to attack you because they will think you're just a beast of burden, right?
What if they try and
And
hunt
then
you?
you can just what?
Yeah, what if they
What if
try
they
to
try
have
and hunt
sex with
you?
me?
Well, then,
I mean, if
Yeah, no.
I can make.
Okay.
Okay,
but, like,
just
the noblest one
make
of
me
them.
like okay. There must be valuable trees like mahogany or something. Just make me look like a stack of that.
There are no mahogany trees here. Mahogany comes from tropical regions.
why not just hide in the cart?
These are pine trees.
Sand comes from
being
cold
shipped off.
regions too, but
you
this
can-
world's a bit
Well,
back
hold
in
on,
time.
hold on. So-
using totally secular means.
Sand does not
Well,
come
no,
from cold
here-
regions.
It
Here's what
does.
actually. Here's just wait.
There's
Just
a
wait.
lot of sand in Norway. Fuck you.
No, there's not.
Yes,
I
it is.
don't believe it.
I'm gonna take
No,
There's
pictures of the
sand in
fucking
Canada
beaches.
too, by the way.
No, there's not.
Okay, so
Honestly.
hold on.
Let me see what I
What-
can
what
actually get,
if-
so.
So
Yeah.
what
Yes,
if V?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's disguise self. You can't disguise other people, V.
Yeah, I don't think I can disguise other people. So I can disguise.
You need to read your
yourself.
spells before you formulate grand
Look
plans
different,
around
blah, blah,
what
blah. The
they do.
changes would.
Can you stop with the passive aggressive nonsense? Jesus fucking Christ! It's like background music.
Anyway, the changes
Sure,
brought
read
by
your
the
shit.
spell fail to hold up physical inspection. So if someone comes close, they will notice. The spell can make you seem 1 foot shorter or taller. Can make you thin or fat or in between. You can't change your body type. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you. Is useful for infiltrating, espionage, and deception. It allows you significant flexibility in role playing. Yeah. So basically, like I can make it so that they don't recognize me. I can disguise myself as another person.
Ah,
You could
you
disguise
oversold
yourself like
the
an
spell.
old woman driving this
Yeah.
caravan.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
So we have
discover
three-
myself
we have-
like
we
a
have-
tavern wench.
We have 3 drivers that they won't recognize, and everyone else can be like in the carts under blankets or something, ready to jump
Yeah,
out.
we can just hide in the cart while people drive ahead, and then once they get close, we spring out and attack them by surprise. And then the knights, they come in on the horses. They'll be really quick, and the men at arms. So yeah,
Yeah, I'll disguise myself as that tavern wench.
I don't think
I
you'd
mean,
want them riding horses,
why-
Rags.
Yeah, see, I thought that they were all just going to be in the cart with us under blankets and stuff, and they'd hop
Oh,
out.
okay.
And
Yeah,
discuss
yeah,
laundry.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
horses would
Like-
make
yeah,
it
that'll
pretty
work.
easy
Yeah,
as
that'll
well.
work.
Yeah. So
That'll
basically, so the plan. Hold on. The plan is we get pulled over. They come up and they say, "Give us your money." So then, like, we get out, and everyone comes forward to take the money. Maybe that's when Arch explodes. That's when all the people jump out of the caravan from under the blankets and start fighting them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
I
plan.
think because there will be, if there's going to be 13 of us, no, 16. There's going to be 16 of us. So yeah, there was about 20 last time. So there's no way they're going to be able to. Yeah, archers are going to get.
Okay. And we've spread the word that this caravan's going through at this time as well.
I don't know. Have you?
I think
That
we
was
need
part of
to.
the plan
I
before I
think-
showed up. So
Baron is supposed to do.
There was a
The Baron's supposed to do that?
half-hour talk about that.
Yeah, the Baron
Okay.
is the one that does it.
okay, all right. So if that's the case, do you guys want to pull off the caper then?
I'm thinking if there's anything else that we need to maybe like account for, or if anyone needs to have a particular thing that they do when we, spring the ambush. If we need to
I think we're
have
good. I
someone.
think we're good.
But
If we need-
just one question though. Like I was expecting that, when they ambush us, they like surround the caravan and they aim their bows, right? Wouldn't it be prudent if some of the soldiers like are driving behind the caravan so that when the ambush happens, like they will be outside of the ring
Yeah,
of
we got
arrows?
three
So
cart- we got 3 carts.
Well, it's also because when they ambushed us last time, after you guys surrendered, a bunch of them came forward and walked up to actually get all the gold. So there'll be a bunch in melee range for sure.
Yeah. There will be. It's true. So with a number of them in melee range, and what happened with us was the bandit leader, whose name I have written down, and I'll look up later. He
can we
came
carry
up
some
first of all.
cover? Like can we use the logs as cover, for instance?
Well, what are you going to put on the caravan?
Well, you use the caravan with the logs, right? Like one of the 3 caravans should have logs, and we can use those as cover so that they can't encircle us.
Yeah, if the carts have chests and pieces of lumber on them, then yeah, you could probably get some cover out of that.
Yeah.
Probably. Also, they
And
probably
I
have
think
like
that's dark.
some walls on the sides. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said they've
true.
got there's a sort of 3-foot palisade on each side to hold the
Yeah.
lumber on the cart.
Yeah, that's
So we
Okay,
can
well,
actually be
right there,
inside
yeah.
then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're good to go. So, V, do your disguise. Let's get this show on the road.
Well, hang on a second.
So
Oh,
there will be
you spend
three...
a day. You spend a day with your healing spells, getting your men together.
Yeah.
And then the next, you rest for the night. So I assume you're resetting your spells to however they were before.
Yes.
Yes. So
Right.
I will have...
In the meantime, Baron Caton has ordered for 3 carts of lumber to be prepared to be taken. And so in the morning, when you go down to the lumberyard, you see the 3 caravans. They're being in the process of being hooked up with horses, and peasants are loading them with lumber. So they're going to fill them with lumber if you let them.
Yeah, so... let's see.
Let one of the caravans maybe shouldn't fill with lumber, so we can use it as cover. Like we
Well,
can
or-
stay
or-
inside.
you probably,
Well, what we
you
need to-
probably it's about keeping the guys on the caravan hidden. So you've got 12 guys.
There's 12. We got 12 guys and the 4 of us.
Then you
and we have
guys.
3 carts.
Yep.
So we need to think about: do we want to distribute everybody evenly, or have almost everybody in the front,
actually,
or
hold
what
on.
do we want to do?
So here, are we at the lumber mill with the laborers right now?
You can go down there if you'd like.
Okay. I would like to check the laborers out to see if I get a sense they're traitors or not. Are these the informants? Do these guys do they have sympathies with the bandits?
That's a good point. Maybe
How are
they're
you
not
trying
allowed...
to find this out?
I'm just like, I don't know, getting a feel of it.
Maybe,
Intuition.
is there a way to...
Okay, what are you going to
have
roll
them-
for that?
Would it be perception? I'm not sure.
Probably...
Insight,
Yeah.
maybe.
You can
If
try
you're
an
not-
insight check.
Okay, insight.
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Maybe we can look around and see if any of the peasants are like looking suspicious or trying to take particular note of everything and looking around. But
Yeah.
let me help you with that. I'll do an insight as well. I will leave it to you, Dev.
Well, the peasants just seem to be doing the job. The weather's not good today, so they're not happy to be out, and they're just loading the lumber on as quickly as they can. Really, just 3 or 4 of them will pick up a particularly large log, heave it onto one of the carts, roll it into place, and then move on to the next one.
Maybe we
Okay.
should say something along the lines of only
I know
fill
exact-
them up. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got an
you have
idea.
an
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So I just go up to them and I'll say, "Good work, guys."
What's your idea?
Well, okay. My idea is to tell them to not fill up one of the carts because there's some other things that also have to go along with this. And if they ask me what it might be because they're pumping me for information, I'm going to be vague about it and just say just has to go to the castle.
All right. Sargon mentioned that the weather was bad. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's just raining, cold.
All right, that's what I thought. Because Dev, my idea was to only fill up the carts about halfway, which is what we know to be where we're going to be in them. But our excuse will be so that they don't get weighed down too much in the mud on the roads because it's raining.
That's pretty good. I think your idea is actually better than mine. So go ahead.
Thank you, Dev. Your idea was good too.
Just not as good as mine, says Rex.
Yeah.
He thinks it.
It's not a contest. It was a good idea.
Rex lies.
Dev's idea was a good one.
Well, I guess the issue is we still have to then take the carts from them and bring them to the castle. And they're going to ask why they're going to the castle. Mine,
Dev.
assuming that these
Dev,
hold on,
Dev, Dev,
assuming
hold
that
on,
these
hold on, Dev,
laborers
Dev.
are
Stop
Okay, what? Yes.
assuming what they're fucking. Just play out the conversation. Just fucking talk
Fine.
to them, you little communist.
hold on. Rags asked me for what my plan is, so I'm telling him my plan
There you go.
and my reasoning behind it.
But it's so weird, like, people don't do
It's,
that in
it
real
is
life,
so
like, just
weird.
during
Just
com-
speak to them.
It is weird, yeah. Like during a conversation, you don't say, "Hold on, guys, I was talking to you, but just a second." So I want to talk with this guys and say blah 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 blah.
because I'm talking
Yeah.
to Dev the player, not Dev the character.
You're carrying out this conversation twice.
To be honest, if
Well, no,
Sargon
what I'm asking is
wanted
what
to
his
use
idea
our
was
I wanted to
talk,
convince
so that
Rags
we
what I
would,
was
like,
doing.
Yeah, like the NPC should actually hear us bickering right now.
They can.
Well, no, we would just step
They
away because I
can.
was asking Dev. So So carry on.
Okay, you do
Right.
your thing, Rex. Go ahead.
All right. I'll reach out my hand. Tut tut. Looks like rain. And I'll say to them to load up the carts. Just putting the logs around the sides to the left and the right, and leave the middle's a bit emptier because the roads are going to be a lot muddier, and we're trying to make good time on account of the bandits because we don't want to get stopped by them. We don't want to get dragged down in the mud and become stuck.
The foreman of the operation just sort of looks at you. He's obviously not the brightest. And he just goes, "Well, my lord, if we they've got to go in layers because they lie flat, so they don't roll around."
I walk up to him and it's like, "Is there any problem, Rags? Why is this man questioning you?"
No, he's not questioning you. He's explaining
letting
how
me know that
physics works to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I told him I don't care. If the paladin wants it half, it gets half.
No,
I'm
no,
going to be
he-
like,
he-
No, there's no reason to. There's no
He
reason to say
can
that.
he
to him.
can half fill them, but he can't say the middle stays empty.
I'll
I
ask
think
him.
half
Is there?
filled would be okay.
Do you think so? By judging by the carts being half filled, will anyone inside of the cart? And I'm asking just Arch as a matter of
I have
game
lost.
stuff.
Shit.
Will that give us some level of cover if we were to use the wagons for that purpose, or be easy enough for us to hide in there if they're only filled halfway?
Well, here's the thing, Regs. We can bring the carts back to the castle. We can have our guys rearrange the logs so that one cart is more empty, and then hide in the
Again.
one empty one with chests and the
Oh.
crates and the blankets. We can do this. It's fine.
Excuse me un momento, Mr. Laborer person.
Mhm.
It's raining, and we don't want the logs to be waterlogged. Do you have a tarp or anything we could put over the carts?
He says, "Yes, my lord," and he goes and brings a very large, it's got a stitched together leather tarpaulin
Like a big
that goes
canvas
over. He
sort of
says,
thing.
"We'll put these over, of course."
Thank you very much,
Excellent.
my good man. I stare over at Devon Rex.
What? What? We still need room for us in there. Tarp or no tarp?
But
You
now
think covering it with a tarp
now we
magically
don't
creates
need to
space
cover
inside
it.
of it?
We can have it just be filled up so we can be inside of it.
Yeah. So now, if all 3 carts are covered with a tarp, we can go back to the castle, unload
Well-
some of the logs in secret, and then roll out with all of our guys.
Yeah, because there has to be room in the cart for us.
Heresy's the
Yeah,
question.
we don't
Fire
need
is
to
the answer.
create some kind of room in the middle.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, half-filled
Okay,
carts should be enough room for us.
Yeah, you can half fill the carts. So there's 2 layers of logs in the carts. Well, no, probably 1 layer. Sorry, of logs in the carts. And the logs stick out of the rear of the cart, obviously, disorderly in a
carry
sort of slightly disorderly manner. But the foreman just shrugs and just tells the labourers to do it. So they half fill the carts, and when they're done, they put the tarpaulin over and say, "They're good to go, my lord."
Well, thank him very much, and I think we're ready to bring it back to. Where exactly is the lumber mill? Just so I'm. Is it in Shabury itself?
It's
or-
it's just outside of Shabury, but yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Sargon, did I start with any money?
Nice segue.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you. We were making progress there, but yes, let's go back to fucking character creation.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fair.
I just
It's fair
realized.
enough. It's fair enough.
It is
Yeah.
fair.
Sure,
I'm not
you've
even.
got 580 gold pieces to your name.
It's a bit immersive, Rick. Yeah.
It's I'm not
Okay.
critiquing the question, just the timing.
Okay.
It's
Then
it's
I
funny, but
will-
it's important, yeah.
I'll give the foreman a gold and thank him for his hard work.
Okay. He says, "Oh, thank you, sir."
Spoiling the peasants.
Dev 2.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, where are you going?
All
To the
right,
castle.
so we need to go to the castle, get get everyone loaded in.
Yep, let's roll. Yeehaw.
Okay. Yep, you get to the castle, and you can go and corral the 12 men that you have.
Now that everyone's together, all of our men, do we need to get like a signal to jump out or something like that?
Great question, do you?
Like someone going caw or something to like a signal for
Okay, listen. The
V.
signal
This
for
seems
war
like something that's right up your alley.
will be when I explode an enormous fucking golden shower of fire and God descends from the heavens. It's difficult to miss.
Hey, as long as they
it
know
might be
that.
worth just explaining the plan to the men at arms.
Yes.
Okay.
We all need to be on the same page here. All our teams together. Huddle, everyone. We're doing a huddle, a football huddle.
Right, okay, they're listening.
All right, Joan.
I'll explode.
We'll tell
You'll
them
know
that.
it when you see it.
Yeah, we'll tell them that Joan will use that ability, and that will be the signal. When the bandits approach the cart, she will use an ability that will harm the bandits, and they will be okay. Allies will be shielded from it. And
One of
that will
the
be
slower
signal.
men at arms says, "So where will we be, my lord?"
All right. Yes, we need to distribute people to on the carts. So what are we thinking?
Hidden in the
Dev,
carts.
V, Arch.
Keeping quiet. Yeah. You guys just stay quiet in the carts and just wait for the signal, and then when it's time, we all jump out.
We have 3 carts. Do we want to distribute anyone to the front or the rear or the middle? Where do you think? Should we all be together or should we sort of separate a little bit? What are you thinking?
Well, 3 of us will be Rags and V and I will be driving the cart. Arch will be hidden, probably in the middle one, and then I guess 4 guys per cart to divvy up the 12.
Yeah, if we've got 4 in each. So
Yeah.
Who's in the front? Just to remind me. Of the 4 of us, I mean, where will the 4 of us be?
So Arch is hidden in the cart in the center. I guess I'll drive the back cart. V can drive the middle cart, and Rags, you can drive the front cart.
All right, I can take point with 3 men.
One of the men at arms asks you if you're disguising yourselves.
Yes.
How are you doing that?
I will
have
use
a-
magic in order to disguise myself as the tavern lady that gave me that potion.
Wait, what?
Why not
Okay.
just
No,
why-
V.
No, not that
Yes,
person.
I will do this.
Why that
V's
person?
going to disguise himself as the
Because I
king.
want.
V, you're going to disguise yourself as a person who's on the side of the bandits. They're not going to attack one of their own.
Or they're gonna find
Yeah,
something mildly
assuming-
suspicious if they saw
Or
her
they
at the
will
tavern
start
going like,
talking to
hey,
me.
Yeah, they'd be
There's
like, "How
that,
come the tavern ladies just
why is she
disguise
in
yourself
2
as a
places at
random
once?"
person, or just make your face look different"?
we talked to
I wanna
her just
disguise
this
myself
morning.
as the tavern lady.
Why?
Because you
Why
have
would you
laughed
do
at
that?
my idea, and I'm 100% sold on it.
But it makes no sense.
Oh my god. Well, if that's what he's doing, that's what
See,
he's
this
doing. I don't-
undermines the plan.
So, Rags, you have a helmet, and you can wear different clothing. And they haven't seen me before. So,
Yes, I
I
can
won't
go
be
and grab.
recognized.
I can go and grab one of the. I could go in and grab some of Lord Caton's. I guess the stuff that the knights with him. I can go in and get one of their surcoats, right? In the castle, because we're here. Can I go grab one of those?
You
As part of my
could get one, yeah.
disguise?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sweet. What are his colors? I have to know.
They're like the yellow and white of Kaora because he's a liege. He's a bondsman of
Gotcha.
Kaora.
So I am now dressed up in the yellow and white surcoats of his knights.
I just have to say, you would know that it would be really fucking weird if someone with the surcoat of the Lord was driving a caravan.
Okay, so I can just
I mean,
I just throw
you
something else
you
in.
would just expect some sort of peasant huddled up in warm clothes.
All right, I can probably get the a cloak and just throw it over myself. I suppose I've got actually a big one.
Yeah,
I can probably
please.
just use it to cover myself. Yeah, I'll just cover myself with my cloak.
And helmet.
No, wearing a helmet would be weird.
Okay. Well, then maybe you shouldn't be at the front because they will recognize you because your face isn't covered. So maybe V should be at the front then because
The cloak
V
will
is
be
going to be
You
a
covering
get a
completely different
cloak
person.
with a hood on it, and
Yeah, my cloak's got a hood.
They can still look at your face if they look at you straight on. Like Regs, you were the main guy talking to the bandits. They're going to recognize you for sure, even with a hood.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they might.
But
I
V
could
has
be inside the car.
V will have a completely different face.
Yeah, V's gonna run his mouth anyway. He can be at the one up in front with his disguise, right? As long as he's not disguised as someone that they would like probably know personally. You can just disguise
You laughed
yourself
at
as
it.
a...
Now you sold me on it. And you know what?
All right,
We can
that's going to be how it is then. I guess
We
that's
can
how it
actually
is.
have like my hands that look like they are tied. So
Okay,
if
yeah.
they're like a person that they care about, which is the tavern wench, right? Like me being in front and having my hands
what? Like you're a
Defend the-
prisoner?
What? Sorry,
Yeah.
what's happening? Have I?
yeah,
Have I
like
just
they
taken
found me and they
LSD?
Making it even more complicated.
V, just
the
disguise
more you
yourself as a
laugh, the
random
more I'm
peasant.
sold on it, Rags.
We're not laughing. We're
I'm
we're
laughing.
trying
It's
to figure out
hilarious.
what's
Well,
happening.
It is hilarious, yes. So I will
Alright.
be disguised like that tavern wench, which gave me the medicine for
But
my
V,
head.
that doesn't make any
night.
sense.
Because it confuses the paladin. So if like so far everything the
confuses
paladin did was
everybody.
wrong. So if it confuses the paladin, it must be the correct solution.
This is our plan, and it's going great. I think, other than the weird.
It was
you
going great
insisting
right
on
up
being
until
a
the point
tavern
where V
wench.
wanted to make it really obvious it was deception.
Why would? Yeah. Why? I don't get it. I don't. I really don't understand.
How aware are they of magic in this universe? Like how
They are
How much
aware
of
that magic
magic-
exists, V.
are they able to account for it?
Well,
Like do
Well, I
they,
mean,
Are
do
they
they
able to
expect-
explain how magic works, like physically, or
like how do you? What do you mean exactly?
Well, if they see like the tavern wench sitting, well, or someone resembling the
If
tavern
they see
wench,
the
right?
tavern wench driving a caravan, they're probably going to be
No,
like,
not
that's a weird
driving,
thing."
not driving, just being
Or
there. right?
Imprisoned
Like
on the they're going to be like, that's weird.
V, let
Yeah,
me put it like
but
this.
Is that going to call
You
up the
see
attack?
your
Are they
wife
going
in the
to
morning, then you leave the house, and your wife's in front of you,
Yeah, but
waving
will,
to you.
will they call up
Will
the
you
attack then,
scream,
Sargon?
or will you go
Will
towards
they
your
call
wife?
up the attack? Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, you're right. Just do whatever, and when there's combat, you call on me, and we'll do that.
What? Why not? Why not just disguise
Yeah,
yourself as a
why not
random
play with
villager?
the party?
Play my
maybe?
character for me. Why am I even here? Like, what
You
is
don't
even
have
the
a
purpose?
character.
Every single time I suggest something. Last time I suggest I want to take a piss, Rex was like, "Why are you taking a piss? Is that why?
Hang on,
You're
V.
supposed to do
You
that."
can
And
relieve
it's very
yourself.
difficult, Sargon, to play with Rags. I don't know if you understand the burden and the
Oh, I
hardship
do.
that I have to endure every single night, every single Thursday. So let him do what he wants. Hopefully, he's not going to put us in an ambush this time. And
No,
when the combat starts, just tell me. It's like, V, it's time, and I will do the
The
combat,
whole
and I will kill
the
everyone.
whole party
But
is
up until
wondering
that
why.
point, he's going to play my character because that's what he
V,
does every single
this
night.
this
while he
isn't
passes
just
my
Rag
quest.
saying this. Like everyone in the chat is saying this. Like
Yeah, we wonder
why
what
why
your
are you
Rags has
disguising
gaslit the
yourself?
chat at this point.
No, no,
Okay,
hang on,
fine.
hang
I will
on, hang
disguise
on, hang on,
myself as
hang
an
on.
old woman. I'm disguising myself as an old woman.
I have
Sure,
lost.
or just a random peasant,
A
Yeah,
ra-
just random
an old
labor.
woman.
Yeah.
just a
Am I
red-faced
allowed to
peasant.
Rags? Is it okay? Can I disguise myself as an old woman, Rags?
No, but
or is
that's
that,
weird
like,
as
If
well.
V,
See,
if
Why
you're
would an
that's
old
still-
woman be driving the
what?
caravan?
I will disguise
V.
myself as whatever Rags wants, and
Thank
we'll do
you,
that.
V. All right,
Yeah, no
just
problem.
disguise-
Anytime, Rags. Absolutely
Thank
anytime. You know,
you.
whenever I
Yeah, but
have to play my
V,
character,
this isn't Rags.
tell me
This
what
is
to do.
Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, where you're. I don't. This is bizarre. to
Yeah,
me.
it's fine.
strange.
It's fine. No, it's okay. I
So
know you
just
don't understand
disguise-
because you live in the now. Like you don't live in the past. You don't remember your past actions. Never. So it's fine. I'll just
Okay.
play whatever
Oh,
you want me to do.
okay.
So just pick. You point me to the man, and I will disguise myself as that person.
All
So-
right.
so-
Just
so V.
disguise yourself as a random
I
laborer.
have lost.
Just,
That's
just
all you
point
need
him
to
because
do.
I may make a mistake. I may choose one that it's not convenient to.
V. There have been some times in which you have been right about Rags. This is not one of those times.
He's never been
Sorry.
right about me.
Fuck, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no,
I'll
no.
just-
Rags, he is right that sometimes you are weirdly passive aggressive, right? That is true.
Yeah. That's
Sometimes.
good stuff.
But
Just
hang on,
occasionally,
no, this is that's what you're doing right now. But actually, this wasn't one of those times, V.
Yeah, I know, but it just bottles up, you know. It bottles up, and at one point, it's
I-
like the
okay,
last straw
okay.
that
well,
breaks the back. Even
you
if
gotta
the
let
straw
it out
hasn't
in
built
between the
there,
Thursdays.
it's still
But
the
this-
last straw. It is.
But this
No,
wasn't
I
one of
think
those
we've
times.
asked Rash.
Yeah,
So that
it's
wasn't
fine.
actually
I
a
will-
straw.
Yes, it's fine. I will disguise myself as whatever. A random peasant.
Thank you, V. See, that wasn't very
You're welcome. My God, what would I do without you? It's so good that you're here because finally,
what would everyone
I can
do
play
without
D&D.
you, V?
Without you, I
Anytime,
wouldn't
V.
be able to play.
Well, hey, anytime, V. Just give me a
Well,
holler. Here I am.
I hope it's going to be more often because, like, without you, I wouldn't be
I'm
able to know what to
V,
do.
I am constantly asking for your input. All right. So V's got his disguise all prepped and ready. We've sort of decided where we are in the carts. Everyone sort of knows the plan. We have a signal. I think, unless anything else comes to mind, I think we're set to go.
In that
Okay,
case,
we'll have to-
administrative question. Do we want to do this
Yeah.
now? Because this is probably going to be long. Or
Yeah,
Let's
I was
do it.
gonna. Well, I was about to say. Then we'll have to end here, because I'll need to create a few things for next time.
Yeah, and that'll give us the last minute time if we think of anything between the sessions
Yeah.
to do. That'll give us some extra little planning time.
Man,
So I think that's a good idea.
We could have had this argument about the woman in TMs instead. Wow, it would have saved so much time. So much screaming.
Well, if I don't
Sounds.
scream,
I,
Why
he talks
I think this
over
will be
me.
really interesting to see. I think we've kind of cooked up a
If
pretty
I
good
don't scream,
idea.
he talks over me. It's part of his charm. This is
Could
why I
we-
keep screaming all the fucking time. Like
Could we
even
lock-
now he's talking over me.
Oh,
V and Rags in a small room and just like not let them out until they agree. Or have sex, one or the other, I guess.
Yeah, I don't mind whichever one it is. Right, so just to finalize, so you're at the Baron's Castle.
Yes.
You have 3 carts that are half laden with logs.
Well, we haven't laid in them yet.
Well, they're on the carts. That's how you got.
That,
into
that was
the
just a
carts.
little. That was just a little fun pun for everybody.
Okay.
But,
Um,
yeah.
On top of the logs, you are getting the men at arms to crouch under the tarpaulin. Am I making sure that everyone's happy with this description?
Yeah,
I figured they
crouch,
laid down, but yeah,
lie.
they'd be under
So
there.
long as
Well,
it's not
crouch,
like...
lie down, but
Yeah, ready to
Well-
spring into action is how I'd like to describe our poses.
well, I mean, I guess
If we need to take out some extra logs here in the camp to make us able to do that, we can, because we're inside
No,
of the
no, no.
castle now. So
yeah, no, it's not about taking extra logs. I guess they're raising the level of the tarpaulin, presumably to make it look like it's a full wagon.
Yeah.
yeah, some of this might be down to just like the imagery we have in our heads of what the carts look like if they're like a Conestoga wagon looking thing, or if they're just like super rudimentary. No,
They're pretty basic. There's nothing special about them. Well, they're just
All right.
a functional wagon that has 2 3-foot palisades on the side to prevent the logs from falling off.
all right, fair enough.
They're pretty well worn.
Sounds good to me.
Right. Okay.
We
yeah, I
might as
think
well.
that's-
Yeah, we might as well.
and so,
end it
sorry,
here.
who's driving which ones again?
I think V is. I'm inside of the first cart
Right.
Nope.
because I think
Nope,
Dev was.
nope.
I thought you said they would recognize me.
We
if I
we
was in the
switched
front.
it because we switched it because you will
I'm
you're
lost.
driving the middle cart, Rags, because the the bandit appears on the road and will speak to the person who's on the first cart. So that has to be somebody he won't recognize. So that's
Service
V.
guarantees citizenship.
Just in case they do.
And you should be
Just in
on the
case I
second
am
cart, and I should be on the third cart.
Well, just in case they recognize my face because we've met, should I be in the cart ready to jump out and ambush them?
Well, who's going to drive it then?
It could be anybody. It literally doesn't matter.
Can one of
Well,
these
the men at
doofuses
arms
drive a
are-
cart?
The men at arms are wearing armor and carrying shields.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll be
okay.
recognized.
Well,
yeah.
in that case, yeah, I can. I can put on the cloak over my head and everything, and yeah.
Yeah.
Just act
As long as
nonchalant.
you're not the one who's directly talking to the
mean,
guy, he's not gonna
It's
notice.
cold and raining. You can pull up like your shirt over your face and stuff. It's fine. Nobody will.
Oh yeah, I got
notice.
a big cloak and everything on my character, so that'll work. That should work fine.
Okay. Okay, we'll leave it there for this week then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to stop and a pretty neat plan I think we've got.
Nito and Cheeto, perhaps.
Nito and Cheeto?
Yes, Nito Cheeto.
Nito Cheeto.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, no, not a fan of Cheetos. I just not really.
Me neither, but I like the way they sound with Nito.
Yeah. Cheetos have a good name,
Yes.
but not really one for Cheetos themselves.
They're just not very
I'm just
tasty.
not really a. Yeah, they taste like they. Does it make sense if I say they taste cheap? Do you sort of understand what I mean?
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
there's no Cheetos. It's just like crumbly air with a hint of
Yeah,
poor man's cheese.
they're that cheap snack, and they get all the dust all over your finger. Honestly, I don't care if this is like unpopular sword meme moment, but like Cheetos are low tier.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
They're not like.
Yeah,
they're
that
not
that
like
is
just
objectively
good
true.
tortilla. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not like good proper tortilla chips, which are just a nice and kind of mild and a little bit salty, and they don't leave anything all over your fingers, and they're cheap and.
Absolutely. If you like Cheetos, you are lower class and should be ashamed of it.
Yeah, even the puffy ones they're just. All right, I guess it's super chat time.
I believe so. Yes. Let's see. Marksman of 117B. Don't forget, Rags. Picked the bandit path instead of going around. He tried to get everyone killed. Oathbreaker and traitor.
Instead of going around, we were all just going down the road. I didn't
Rags.
pick the path. It was all of
Rationalizes his
us.
betrayal.
This is a lie. It's all a lie. You turned him against me.
Reigning Terror isn't sure who he's more upset with. Rags or Dev. Oathbreaker. Change
Probably
your
Dev.
class.
What? I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, you are on your second character, so that
Yes.
settles that. But I think it was I think lying to Illendora to protect my traumatized friends is I think that's interesting. I think it's something that actually had to make me think about what was to do.
God is
Okay,
famously
actually, you know
a
what?
big fan of nuance.
You know what?
Well, it should be,
Since we are ending a little bit early, I am gonna actually go over my old inventory, and we're gonna do something with this.
Oh
figure
yeah,
something out.
that's right. We can settle that up. We've got
We can do it off stream. It's fine. It's just
Yeah, we
boring.
can
It's
do it
like
off
you're just
screen,
reading
yeah.
Junk.
yeah. As long as you've got the screenshot, we're kino.
Reigning Terror then says Purple Woman is in the bottom of hell, and Purple role-playing himself with that intellect. More or less correct, yes.
Purple.
Purple Woman. It's a combination of blue and red because Dev is a Devocrat, so red plus blue.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
I gotcha.
Devocrat.
Hey, purple is better than red.
I actually find it quite clever. The Hills then says, Dev, you need your int for investigations.
Oops.
He's got a natural ability to find
Luckily,
men
he
traps.
has that.
Sean King, there is now excuse for Dev's stupid choices. Hashtag Dev special ed character.
Yeah. No, Dev went for the strength instead, so there's going to be excuse for Dev to fail every climbing check.
The whole Snetter put
It's
Dev in the battle
fine.
arch. Aerith him. We could cripple Dev, make him spend 6 months in a wheelchair. That was funny.
We'll have to pull out those combat wheelchair rules from Twitter or wherever the fuck they are.
Oh, they're official.
Also,
they're,
by the way-
they're official.
Oh, I
by the
love
way-
it so much. It's like, yeah, we're going down the dungeon. Right, okay, we definitely need the guy in the wheelchair. And it's like, look, I'm just really sorry, but actually maybe dungeons aren't wheelchair accessible.
There is
To be fair, a wizard in a wheelchair would work. Like you have Charles Xavier in X-Men.
Yeah, but if you're going down a dungeon, the dungeon might not allow the wheelchair to get down there.
Yeah,
oh,
but then
they
you
made
just
the
roll
DLC where the
acrobatics.
wheelchair
If-
can hover and shit.
yeah, the
But I think
idea
about it,
of
like
playing a
if
disabled
the
character
wizard
could
has
be interesting,
telekinesis,
but
then he can
not in that
hover the
way.
wheelchair.
No, you probably require concentration for that, and there's probably a weight limit to
And
your
by the way, like
telekinesis.
at which point it doesn't really make sense. Like why a wheelchair? Why can't he use a rug like Aladdin or like a pillow or something?
That's
Like
probably
My Pillow
assuming
guy.
that you. I think
Yeah.
that's assuming you have a magic carpet upon which to ride in the first place.
Yeah.
If you're a wizard,
the combat
right?
wheelchair
And you
is
have like
probably
this
accessible.
magical
I
chair,
have
which is
lost
what they're making in
shit.
this DLC. Like for Dungeons and Dragons, apparently the chair is magical.
Why not just make a magic carpet or a pillow or something that looks, more in tune with the theme?
I love that
I think-
entire idea, though. It's like, okay, we can't use magic to fix your snapped spine, because being in a wheelchair is part of your identity. But making it a magic wheelchair, that's okay.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, and the thing is, there are going to be spells that can heal crippled effects and stuff like that. There will be spells that do that. So it's like, no,
it'll be world depending,
we're
but
not going to
still.
heal you, but we'll make your wheelchair levitate. How about that?
It's also weird. It's like, okay, so you get
It's an insult.
fantasy. It's a fantasy, so you can be literally whatever you want, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And like walking is not part of the fantasy, like, but why though? Like, no, seriously,
I
like if
think
you
it
get
comes
in a
with the
car crash and you
attitude that
can't
you
walk
have.
again, like, wouldn't you want to be able to walk again?
I think
Why would you
that-
fantasize as playing a character that's like you, stuck in a wheelchair? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, some people don't, I guess, role play as characters, and
Some
I
people
would
role play as their
probably
political ideology.
yeah,
I
Dev.
guess.
Dev.
But
What?
I think I think that
Dev
if you
felt
were,
attacked.
if you're disabled in real life and you want to play a disabled character, there are many ways to play a disabled character that's probably really interesting. That isn't just I need a wheelchair to move around. If you wanted to play as a character who did have one leg or one arm, or maybe you had some disability and you work that into the character and their shortcomings and their skills and whatnot, you could do something with that that's interesting. But
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
at the point where you're saying I need a magical wheelchair for basic locomotion, then it's like, I don't know, do you have to do that?
I mean, again, the thing is, like, you can actually play like a sorcerer or a bard or something in a wheelchair, but like they're trying to play barbarian. Like it's literally taking the piss at that point.
Yeah, why you and also, you can be like someone who doesn't engage in combat in your party. If you're a party member but you can't do combat, then obviously the DM would make encounters that take
the
that into
cleric,
account.
right? The cleric
So-
or the barbarian, so the cleric or the wizard can be in a wheelchair, like, and it can be like within the lore. It's like they're so powerful they can cast magic, so we have to carry them around because whatever,
Yeah.
like that
But
can work.
The
But-
thing
but-
is,
but like
okay,
a
but now you're going to
barbarian-
climb a mountain. Like
Yeah,
the,
but well, he's the
evil
spellcaster,
villain
he's really powerful.
flummoxes the party by literally putting his fucking evil lair at the top of a mountain. Now what?
Yeah, but Sargon, if the wizard is so powerful, right, and he can cast spells and stuff, then carrying him actually makes sense, right? Because like
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
the only
okay.
one that can do it, right? He's
Yeah.
just like
Spells,
a
I
wild
guess.
card.
He gets to
But
Master Blaster this on the back of the barbarian. Cool.
Yeah, but they do.
But no
like,
wheelchair.
yeah, they do like barbarians as in a wheelchair, and that doesn't make sense. Or a rogue in
No.
a wheelchair, and it's like
Even
why,
if it was
though?
a mage, you'd probably need like concentration, and you would have to like, what spell are you going to use?
Yeah,
And
it's a
there are weight
handicap.
limits
That's
to
fine. No,
spells
like
and-
you're playing with a handicap. Okay, whatever. But like to play a barbarian in a wheelchair, that doesn't make sense.
No.
Yeah, that one doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, it would be unless it was like a comedy campaign with that as a theme.
no,
then
no,
yeah.
no,
I guess,
I
like,
totally
what
agree
could
with you,
work.
Vic.
What could work is if you know Rock Lee from Naruto, right? And,
Yep,
and he
I
loses
do.
a leg, and then he does like all of the monk acrobatics, and it looks really cool because he doesn't have a leg.
I do not know it.
But
you can
like
have
that's
a peg leg, like a pirate or
Yeah.
something, and that could be like, yeah, I have
no, well,
like
he walks in a
disadvantage
wheelchair
on certain
because like
rolls and-
it hurts him, I guess, to but like he can do it for like minimum amount of time, right?
Right.
But that's not what they're going for. They're not going for like making cool characters. They're making like identity politics as their identity, right?
Yeah.
So
Being unable to walk is just as valid as being able to walk. It's like, not if you're
but
a
yeah,
warrior.
as Sargon said, like if you're a powerful wizard,
Not
instead of a
uphill, it
wheelchair, like,
isn't.
why not tie yourself to the back of an ogre, right? Like
Maybe-
enslave an ogre.
Maybe
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
Have the
fantasy
ogre carry
kingdom,
you.
there's
See,
wheelchair
that
ramps.
yeah, but that's
everywhere.
actually a
Very
cool
interesting.
character. But then, I mean, imagine how fucking problematic that is. Oh, what's your character? Well, I persistently cast Dominate on this ogre and mind control it to carry me around like a fucking vehicle.
Oh yeah, like
That's
Master
awesome.
Blaster.
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
like
awesome.
no,
Yeah.
yeah. That does sound awesome, doesn't it?
That would be
But-
cool. Instead of a wheelchair, I have this like 2 intelligence,
Yeah.
barbaric character, and I'm the little guy in the back.
I mean, isn't
saying,
that
"Yeah,
like
go, let's do it."
Game of Thrones with Hodor? I mean, the guy literally destroyed Hodor's life. right?
Yeah,
Like Bran.
but the
literally
point,
is like a
But
monster.
listen. Right, but the point is, you're basically enslaving this creature, right? And
Yeah.
that goes, and that is like the progressive people making D&D now. You can hear them just go, no, we can't do that. That's problematic. No.
But
You
think
can just
about it this
hear
way,
them
right?
say
Like
that.
in Game of Thrones with Hodor, right? Like he gets when he's young, he gets a vision of how he will die. Like he's turned apart by
We
White
know.
Walkers, right? And it just destroys his mind and his entire life. He knows that he's going to have to hold the door at one point. And all because Bran wants to, like grow his powers as a Worgen and
Yeah.
is
And
working
also,
into
yeah,
like,
it
like
could
he
be
just destroyed this person by
it could be
doing
like
this.
a George and Lenny thing from Of Mice and Men, or there's ways to do it. That's not like it's a symbiotic relationship.
Sure, but it would be more interesting if it was a fucking ogre slave.
What's even more interesting is the remaining super
maybe.
chats.
Well, I thought
Soupy
this
Blue.
was quite a cool conversation, but okay.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. I'm getting ideas for V and I. That's
For
what we
when
can
you,
do.
for
That's what
when
we can
V
do to
gets
bond.
crippled.
V and I can play these. We will be
No, I can't.
Master
If
and
you're at the
Blaster.
party, I literally can't. No, all jokes
Oh,
aside, like
God,
Chat says
let's
I'm PMSing,
not
which to
fucking-
be honest, I
God
am, because
damn
every
it.
single time I try to explain myself, someone
Okay.
interrupts me. But like, I just want to get this off my chest, right? Rags,
Okay.
watch the previous episodes. Every single time I try to do something with my character, no exception, you have to butt in. You can't help yourself. It gets frustrating after a while. It really does. It's not just,
R.I.P.
like now, maybe you're right. Like maybe this time you were right. But go at the previous times, no matter what I do with my character. Doesn't matter if I try to talk to someone. Doesn't matter if I try to go across the street. Doesn't matter if I look at my spell list. You always have something to complain.
Yeah, I'm the
Respect me,
millstone around
Rags.
your neck.
Respect
To be
me,
honest,
please,
Rags,
for the
he's
love
not
of
wrong.
God.
He's not wrong on that, actually, Rags.
Well, I don't agree.
But
Okay,
you
well,
don't
maybe
have to-
maybe
I
we can
think
just
I'm
see
being
how
fair
that
to the-
goes
I-
going forward,
Yeah.
right?
I
You
think
can,
I'm
you
being
can
fair
look
to
back
V.
at the previous episodes. They're on record, Rags. You don't have to agree or disagree. It's objectively a thing, right? And it drives me crazy. And when I snap, you're like, oh
Oh,
my God,
hang in
V,
there,
you're
V.
acting immature. And the reason is because I have
What
to
have
stay
I-
here and play with you. You understand this? I'm forced to do this. I'm compelled to do this. And it displeases me. Please,
you're a
change
good
your
soldier,
ways.
V.
Yeah, I know it's difficult, right? You're not taking it seriously even now. Like, that's the
I'm
thing.
being very
Rags, I think this
serious.
is a legit complaint, to be honest, man.
Well, all right. I've heard the complaint. Carry on.
Subi Floof says currently suspicious of the Rangers Guild. Here, sorry for your loss. Have a ranger.
I wouldn't
how it goes.
implicate all of the Rangers in that. I think that's going a little far. Maybe it was
Dev is
Dev.
aware that some rangers have defected.
Maybe it's a
Yep.
secret lesbian relationship, and Dev is to blame.
We should probably torture Dev before we go on our mission just to make sure that he's not a traitor.
Normally,
Who are
I
the
would-
Rangers loyal to Sargon? Is it the king, the queen, or both?
The king. I mean, really,
Okay.
there's no particular difference. Like, no one would think that they have to be loyal to the king or the queen. But where it's come up, it would be the king.
So basically, this is what the queen is doing. Like, she's sabotaging his men, basically. Like
What? Who
his
said
close
that?
guard. No, it's
Oh.
my. It's what I think.
Okay, well,
Yeah, like the queen was drinking with the Rangers, and then the Rangers were made undead, and you only get undead when someone betrays you.
I don't think we've established that's the only way you get undead.
No, that's what I'm thinking, right? Maybe whether it is or not, we'll see.
Heresy's the question.
But I'm
Fire
thinking
is
that
the
the queen
answer.
is trying to get the Rangers to feel uncomfortable with the king. Like she's trying to manipulate them away from the king. That's my assessment.
okay.
Eamon Pax says, Arch, if Sargon cheats again, you need to take the reins of power to set things right. He's the GM. He can literally do what he wants. There is no
I
cheating.
don't think Sargon cheated.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says in the rules that GM has the final say on everything.
It's
so.
physically impossible for me to cheat. So, mold.
Raining Terror says, Rags is a harem protagonist.
Rags is a what?
Harem protagonist.
Service guarantees
Aura?
citizenship.
Harem.
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 Not many women
Oh.
around you.
Because we're all girls except for you.
Yes.
Oh,
The true.
God, you're right.
Raining Terror, kill the old
Good thing I
bracket
have
next
that-
so it can be an all-female party.
No, not me. I've got that vow of celibacy or whatever.
And
Yeah,
then
good
he
thinking there,
I'm
Rax.
getting every day I get gayer and gayer surrounded by you three.
as if he predicted that, he says the Oathbreaker gaslights like usual. As if he read to you like an open book. Sandoom says, feel bad for Dev's character. It's traditional for a character to die in a stupid way on stream. At least it wasn't being thrown from a tower. That's true.
I feel like Dev did it
Yep.
to himself, to be honest.
He did do it.
What
to
do you
himself,
mean?
Dev.
It
Dev,
happened.
you did that
Myself.
to yourself. Dev,
I-
all of us warned you.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
V was already
Actually,
the
I don't know if-
example, too.
Yeah, V took those arrows to serve as a warning to you, and then you're like, you know what?
No.
I can do one
Listen,
better.
my only mistake was that I forgot that I had the dodge action.
No,
That's
no,
it.
Dev.
If
Your
I
only
dodged,
mistake-
if I dodged, I would have done it.
Your
I
only
dodged, I would've done it.
mistake was not dodging when Arch leaned into your little ear and said, maybe you should use dodge instead of disengage.
Yeah, see, I thought you meant like a different ability. That was my bad.
Running Tedder says, Rags, you're not the brakes on the crazy train, you're the fun police, stopping anything from happening. See,
That's right. I hate fun.
sometimes the fun police is necessary.
Sometimes a fun police is absolutely fucking necessary.
But it's necessary
I-
all the time, though. Every
but-
time.
No,
No one's above the law,
conversely, V, there are definitely times where Rags has made the right move.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that, but it's like every single time. You know, it's.
Yeah.
No one's
I get it,
above
I
the
get it.
law, and I am the fun
I would
police.
say backseat gaming, but it goes beyond that.
It's front seat
Yeah.
gaming because the law is in charge of this crazy train. I am the law.
Animate Acumen says, real V spur cowards as I try to catch up. The darkness just eats arrows. Missed last session seeing us out of town.
Darkness is a really good spell sometimes. Like many spells,
Situational.
in fact. Yeah, darkness is one of those spells that scales with creativity.
So basically, you can cast darkness on an object, and if you cover the object, the darkness goes away. But if you pull off the cover, the darkness returns.
Cast darkness on one of Dev's arrows.
I can just shoot
Could
it
actually
into.
work.
Sh-
Yeah, but like when he fires it, it would be dark.
No, you just
So
need
he
to
wouldn't
time
see
it.
at
You
what-
need to time it just
I've
right.
lost. Shit. So
The
yeah,
thing
so
with
here's
the
what I'll do.
darkness, right? Okay, Sargon. So basically, from what I gather, they can't target anything inside the darkness except AoE. So the spell says like this: when you cast the spell, you create a sphere of impenetrable darkness. Creatures with dark vision cannot see through the darkness, and nominal light can illuminate it. If the point you choose is on an object you are holding or isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object, and covering the object makes the darkness go away. So basically, it says that they cannot see in it, right? So how are they firing arrows if they can't see in it?
So
The only way
Because you
it
can
works
aim
is
at the
melee.
So
like you
there's
go in
this
melee
there's
range.
this thing that sentient creatures have called object permanence, right?
What?
And no, listen, no. I can tell you quite a lot about this because once you've raised 4 children, you actually
I
become
know
very
what you mean, yeah.
acutely aware of what age it becomes real. So before about 1 year old, the baby itself doesn't know that you've made something disappear. As far as they're concerned,
Yeah, it's the
yeah,
pick-up
that
thing.
it's exactly. We
Yeah.
use this in a game called Peekaboo, and by about the age of 2, they're completely aware of object permanence, right? So you try and hide something in your hands, and they will just try and open up your hand to get the thing. They know it's there,
Yeah.
and it's in that first sort of 2-year span where they go from having no object permanence to 100% object permanence, and
Sure.
you've got to be more clever about it, right? So
Yeah.
when you're fighting a bunch of 30-year-old men, they've had object permanence for about 29 years.
Yeah,
Right.
but did you know?
So
do you know
if
where you're
you
missing
if you
the fact-
cast darkness, they still remember your
Sure.
location and know where you were.
Yeah, but do you know what you failed to take into consideration?
Go on.
That if I'm in the darkness, I can still move, and
Yeah,
the
you can.
object permanence, where they thought it's like to the right, is now
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
disadvantage.
yeah,
that
yeah,
they
it's-
Yeah,
get
that's why they get
in the
disadvantage
world.
on the roll. Yeah.
Yeah, the numbers are to approximate what they would be doing in the world.
Mm.
It's the smoke grenade example that I explained to you earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
same
like the
thing.
smoke grenade example is like fighting a
Perfect.
machine
It's a
gun. They don't
perfect
have
analogy.
machine guns. They have bombs, right?
But remember,
So-
they have
20
senses other
arrows.
than just sight. For example, hearing is a very useful thing because if you take a step, then it's possible they can hear that step and calibrate their attack accordingly.
Yeah, or alternatively,
also there
from
are
within
20 of
the
them.
sphere of darkness, you will suddenly hear, Rags, could you shut up, Rags? I am having a smoke moment.
So also there are rules for attacking creatures that are fully covered, like fully concealed. That does exist.
Mhm.
I assume it'd be the same. Like
It's
if there's a person, so if there's a person hidden in a bush and they're fully concealed and you don't see them, but you decide to like thrust your spear into the bush to see what you hit.
You know what?
There's
I'm
gonna be
asking
there's a rule for that.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm genuinely curious about this. Obviously, we're going to play how Sargon wants it because he's the GM.
'Cause
But I'm genuinely curious, like what ChatGPT says about it. So it
I
says,
know
okay.
in
guessing location. An attacker can attempt to guess the location of the target within the darkness and fire in the location. The DM might require an intelligence, investigation check, wisdom, or simply decide based on the attacker's reasoning and the target's last known position.
Yeah.
AoE attacks work. Alerting presence. If the target within the darkness makes noise or somehow reveals their position, the attacker might have a better chance of hitting them. Special ability of magic like Devil's Sight, blah blah blah. Visual impairment. Creatures outside the darkness cannot see into it, making it impossible to target someone inside accurately. This means that attacks against the creature in the darkness would be made with a disadvantage. Okay.
Happy?
Yeah.
Wouldn't accept
That
it
is-
from us, but the robot says it, and now you're happy.
interesting.
Well, yeah, because the robot is a library of knowledge.
So am I.
Library of knowledge? Come on, no.
How am I not? Every human is a library of knowledge of some kind.
Okay, fine, but the robot is like a plentitude of humans put together in the
Yeah.
terms of library of knowledge.
But but truth is
the
not
wisdom of the mob. the
truth is
wisdom
not
of the
based on
mob.
consensus, V.
And it is true that like he explained it in a way that it's like, well, okay, you explained it, the robot
If the
explained
truth
it,
isn't
I'm
based on
happy, you know.
consensus.
Ah,
Something
I know
is
that
true
in
or it
like
is not true.
Pathfinder Second Edition, there's like unnoticed, undetected, hidden. There's the seek action. It's a lot more in
yeah,
depth. So
5th
be thankful
edition
we're
is
not
really
doing that.
lame when it comes to rules.
I don't know. I mean,
I
it's-
wish they would
it serves
focus
a
more on
niche.
making better rules than like removing stuff from the game. That, oh my god, this is sexist. We're removing it.
I mean,
Oh, this is
it's
racist.
probably good that there is an easily approachable base set of rules that people can get into for tabletop role-playing games. And if they want to get into something more advanced, there's first and second editions of Pathfinder and things of that nature. But it's good that there's like a general, common, everyman kind of rule set.
Subject Noble says the real answer to the bandit problem is the Roman cross. Also, everyone in town is guilty.
Yep.
If not, Lathander will sort out his own. Correct.
That's a very hardline take.
Yeah, we get those. I've noticed.
The
Yeah.
only correct ones.
This is why you need those breaks for the crazy train. This
Immediately,
right here.
Reigning Terror joins in the same thing, Archly. Minecraft, the peasants. They're rich and happy after taking the party's gold. They're probably heretics too. Correct.
Minecraft is a fun, happy game. Why do people use it to represent death?
Spare the rod, spoil the child. We must beat the peasants. Peasants are very low intellect people. You need active reinforcement measures to hammer home a point with them.
We actually don't know if it's the peasants. It may be,
We know it's
but
the
Oh
peasants.
we
my
don't
God,
actually
Max.
know who it is.
we know it's
so
the peasants.
I love how events would unfold around you, and you're like, well, I can't act because I don't know 100%.
The stars are
Yeah,
aligned.
that's
I know
right,
it's the
yeah.
peasants. I know it's the peasants in the same way that I knew that Biden would not be charged, and they've officially announced that today. Da, 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 da.
And I also knew that the Supreme Court would not remove Trump from the ballot. So
These are things we know.
we know these things, Rags, right?
Heresy's
Like,
the
how
question.
can we
Fire
make
is
these
The
the answer.
deductions?
Sky speaks to us.
Yeah. You must look at us as if we're some kind of prophets. It's like you're looking at us with astonishment. It's like, how are they making these predictions? Like, how can they possibly know?
Yeah, quite the marksman, yo.
Razvan Konstantin's been a member for 8 months. Thank you very much. My favorite band of merry degenerates. Greetings, Arch. I believe you would enjoy Helldivers 2. It gives Starship Troopers vibes in third person. Maybe.
Yeah, I played a lot of the first Helldivers, which is a joy, and I highly recommend everyone play the first Helldivers. It's great. The second one seems to be off to a really shaky start, and I still don't know how I feel
Service
about
guarantees
paying
citizenship.
$40 for a game and having shit locked behind, like premium currency and battle passes and stuff. So I'll have to look into it.
That does sound a lot like 2024. And 3, and 2.
To be fair, you know
and
what
1.
I never understood with the Robin Hood stuff? It's like, how
With
can they
who?
spend the gold though? Right? Because like if they steal the gold and then you turn up in like another town and you're loaded with gold and you're buying a lot of stuff, doesn't that raise red flags though? I mean, it's in the same kingdom. It's not right. Like if they would go into a neighboring kingdom, it would make sense. Like if they're pirates or something. But like if you're robbing a caravan and the caravan is loaded, the moment you go into another town and you're spending money on stuff that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, like you would get people that would like trace you back.
There wasn't
Oh,
all
I'm
that
sure
much
they're
of
totally concerned.
There wasn't that
I'm
much
sure
of a
in
tax,
this time of economic hardship, they're just like, oh no, you can't give me this much money for that thing.
Oh no, I'm not saying that, but like think about it, right? Like
there
if
isn't
the
a whole lot
economic
of
hardship
bookkeeping.
comes-
Like there isn't
No, but
transaction
if the
keeping. There
economic
isn't like
hardship-
central taxation. Like there's no way.
I'm
and
not
not to
saying
mention,
that is.
you could literally just melt the gold down as well.
They didn't have the ability to do that in the
Oh
forest.
no,
like what
they
I
did. What the fuck do you mean they can't melt gold in the?
It's
Don't
gold.
make me
Gold
hurt
is
you.
easy to
I
melt.
will
That's
hurt
very
you.
Easy to melt.
What's the melting
you
point
need,
of
like,
gold? V ask ChatGPT.
Don't you need like special furnaces? to do it?
Fuck no! You
No.
can melt gold
No,
over
not
a
for
fucking
gold.
fire.
Yeah, you could do it on your hob.
Gold is a very soft and easy to melt metal.
But what I was saying is like if the economic hardship comes from the bandits, right? And you're a merchant that's upset, and some guy comes to you and is spending like a whole lot of gold, right? If you follow him back to the forest and you see where the hideout is, then you get a reward for and not only that.
Just
but
a quick thing, right? I get the problem, right? A merchant is not just a retailer.
they're not Amazon.
They're not Amazon, correct?
They're
A
not Amazon.
merchant is someone who deals in large volumes of stock.
Yeah.
That's not a guy who owns a shop.
No, but like I'm talking about the shop guy, right?
Yeah, but
So
why
the
would he
bandit
care?
goes in town to spend the gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he spends a lot of gold, and the shopkeeper goes like, "Well, this guy can't afford, obviously, like the way he's dressed, the way he looks."
My racial
you, like, just follow
stereotyping has
him back
determined
into
that
the
this
forest?
man's a bandit.
Yeah, like literally stereotyping. Like, can he follow him back in the forest to where the bandit hideout is?
Why
Why would he care?
Because he gets a reward from the king, and not to mention,
Oh,
like,
you're making up a really wild story here, V.
I am a fat, lazy merchant that lives in a city and a town. I've got a shop and a business. This man's a bit shady. I'm going to follow him into the fucking forest. I
Like,
think he's
literally
a
how they
bandit
used
who
to-
might have attacked and stolen from people. I should
you
check.
know that you're mocking this, but this is how they caught outlaws in many countries back in the day.
I'm sure it is.
Because people
and
wanted the reward, right? Like you would have a reward,
Yeah, but not
especially like if
fat
it's a Robin Hood
fucking
that's causing...
merchants.
Yeah, but the fat fucking merchants usually have apprentices or other kids, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
V,
follow this guy,
these
trace him.
bandits are not bandits by choice, right?
Yeah.
They're bandits by necessity.
Right, yeah, because, of all the stuff we learned playing the game.
Yeah, I guess. But you know how it starts. Like it starts by necessity, and then you do it by choice.
Hey, man, I'm not saying it doesn't, but at the moment, from what you can tell, the bandits are not disliked by the general public.
And one time you take horsecock under duress, and soon afterwards you've got gigabytes of pictures.
I don't think there's any other way to take horsecock.
No,
mean,
no,
look at the
I think that there
lefties,
are
you know,
people
like
who
they-
don't have to be under duress, Rags.
Look at the lefties.
Okay.
They
right? Like,
stream
you
and
see,
they have parts of bread tube.
Oh,
You see on Twitter like some guy robbing iPhones and stuff, and the lefties thinks, "Oh my God, he's a victim of society," and then he goes into a Mercedes and drives away.
to be
Yeah,
fair, he's
so-
going to eat those iPhones later, so...
Yeah, he needs to feed his family those iPhones, V.
I see.
So while all this was happening, I decided to pick over my old corpse and take anything that I'd like out of it. So I grabbed some stuff.
Hey, that's not yours.
Just out
Yeah.
of curiosity.
Why the fuck
Yeah,
are you
just
taking
curiosity.
that?
Yeah, that's
What do you mean?
literally
That's
doesn't
our
belong
friend
to you.
Devs.
Random
Yeah.
person who just joined us.
Yeah,
Fuck Dev
I
2.
inherited it with I inherited
you
it with
didn't.
the name Dev.
No, you
Sorry,
didn't.
No,
sorry.
no, I didn't think
Nope.
you did, Dev.
No, I don't think so. That's not yours to
That
take.
is
Yeah, that's not how
definitely
it
not how
works.
that works. Fucking lay off,
No.
You can, however, if you see this now, we would be more than happy to help equip our new party member, if
Yes.
because your success is our success. After all, as I always
Yes,
say,
yes.
to V in particular. So
Yeah,
if
so-
we're always ready to
I
give
mean,
you
I
a
know
hand
because
if
you keep
needed.
playing my character, so obviously
I already
I'm
have a
playing two
character.
characters.
No one,
Okay,
V, no
okay,
one's
okay.
playing your character.
Fine. Okay. In actuality, I would like to take some things. It's probably stuff that's not useful to any of you. Is that okay?
Of course. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we'll get to that. We'll get
Well,
to
these are
that.
sentimental
100%,
memos,
yeah.
Dev, to be honest.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know if...
Oh,
We'll
no.
discuss it.
Yeah.
We'll get into it.
I don't know.
Yeah, this
I
Sargon,
never
there should
liked
be a
him.
way
very
hold
much.
on. Wait, Rags, I don't want this to be some fucking divorce proceeding where we're arguing over every single ball bearing,
this is
okay?
this
I
is
want to
very
speed line
important.
this shit.
Me, scale
bad,
mail,
Dev.
S no to scale mail, as they say down in Mexico. So we'll
Anyway.
have to split
Well, no,
things up.
'cause- well, there's a
You're
bunch
right.
of what-
This is a divorce court. We get half of your 500 gold.
To be honest, Sargon, you should
Service
have like a
guarantees
punishment for
citizenship.
dying.
No, Dev is fine. Don't
Yes,
punish Dev.
Yes,
Stop.
yes.
No.
Like either like no new items.
We can
or,
punish
you know,
him
less
next time.
experience.
That time was a
No,
learning.
he-
Okay.
I
His
was going to
punishment is
punish
being
him, but
Dev.
then he rolled the world's worst character. And I actually felt bad about it. So.
It's not really that
I've
bad. I
been
mean, the only bad
punished
thing is that
already.
he's playing a ranger, which is one of the
Be
worst
nice to
classes in the
Dev.
game. But
Yeah, exactly. You see what I mean?
Okay. Anyway, there was a shit ton of equipment. Do you guys want to just sell that stuff?
We
Like-
can deal with that off stream. I feel we need to get through super chats and
True.
you know
Well,
that story.
Well,
with,
hold on. Wait, V, wait, because we're several hours early in leaving. Like, is
Yeah,
there?
we
Can
are
I just
actually
sell it
fine.
here in town? Like, is there a merchant here that I can sell
But
it to?
my
Like, what's
belly, Dev.
Listen, if mine can wait, yours can wait. Okay.
Yours
is
is
no, that's not
significantly
true.
larger than
Dev,
mine.
why
you don't
why
have
are you
to-
being
Dev.
sadistic to Arch? Like, what did Arch do to you in order for you
Yeah,
to
what did Arch do to
deliver
you?
this level of sadism?
I even tried to get you to subside
Okay.
to your fucking chest.
I
we
just
we
wanted
did.
to. I just wanted to beeline this, but I guess we can't fucking do that. Okay.
We can later.
It's far too much autism present, Dev.
Pothill Missive says, "You guys tisms tickle me, so cheer, lads." Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you're getting something out of it, and I'm glad. I guess if we're reading your super chat, we got something out of it too. So
Mr. Twisted Frenzy, V is channeling orc energy when he rolls. Yes, he is. Like, luck is an actual,
It's
real, observable
wild.
thing. There's
Like, it's
no question
genuinely
about it.
wild. I bet someone could literally go through these rolls and average them out into about 17 or 18.
Oh, yeah.
Sargon, you gotta take into account. I got +6 charisma. When I roll
Yeah, but-
persuasion, or when I
Yeah,
roll
we can see the
performance,
base
or when I
roll,
roll
too.
these things, they already are pumped up.
No,
Simply
no,
by
but
the
V,
high
it's
number.
not that. It's the fact
Yeah,
that
but-
you rolled 20s so often
yeah,
on
we
those
can see the base
rolls.
roll.
That often, it's usually the fact that when I do, you're thinking that I roll ones as well.
No.
It's just like when I roll a
no.
1, you don't seem to care.
I
and
think
when I
you've
roll a
rolled
3,
1-1. I think you've rolled at least 6 or 7 20s.
Yeah, it
don't
happens
think
all the
that's the
fucking
case.
time.
It's very easily observable. Like, there's a very clear pattern here.
Yeah, and we're glad that you
I mean,
do.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, don't
you know,
complain,
it's
because
just
it's always to the
strange, yeah.
advantage of the party.
It's uncanny.
It's just wild.
I just don't think that I had better campaigns where I rolled better. Is what I'm saying.
Well,
Wait, you
V,
know,
never seen it.
V,
How
we,
about-
we appreciate your infinite humility.
how about we just cut your rolls in half for a few days, and we'll see. And I bet you're going to be like, why am I rolling average now? 14
Yeah,
from
we need to
13s.
subsidize V's rolls for the rest of us.
Yeah, but like, how is that advantageous for me? Like I get my rolls cut in half, but what do I get in return? You know,
Nothing.
Like,
You
what is-
get the
Share
experience
in the
of
satisfaction
realizing.
of us.
Yeah, you get to experience
You
how
get the
high
rags
your normal rolls
experience.
Yeah, it's
The,
bonding.
the
that's
problem
what this
is that in Sargon's universe, a 14 is usually a fail. So
That's not
No, it
true.
I
depends
need my
what you're
20s.
doing.
everything. Well, not really everything. I mean, sometimes it's. I guess
But
like
also,
unless you're looking around.
No,
But,
V,
like-
also, a lot of the time, there's no hard number. The question is how well you succeed. Like, for example, the investigation, Rag's got an 8. So he found out the guy was wounded, but that was all he found out. And it was more investigating he had to do to find out, to get more information about
Yep.
what had happened.
I had to talk to the merchants later, and I got a really good roll for it. I got
have
like a
lost.
19 on it, and they
Yeah.
told me a lot more.
Still, I managed to convince them I'm a powerful sorceress, and that's cool.
Yes, you
That
did.
is good. That is very good.
Probably the world's greatest lie. You are right.
Yeah, but you know why? To raise their morale. I mean, they felt defeated,
yeah.
right? So if
Yeah,
they think like,
absolutely.
oh, the king sent this mighty Gandalf to us, then now we have a chance. It raises their morale. So it wasn't like a lie out of like trying to gain my ego.
It
or
wasn't out
anything.
of
It was
pure
to moralize them.
malice, no.
Yeah.
No,
He was able
unironically,
to-
V, you
Viva
had
was able
exactly
to
the
channel
desired
his-
effect.
himself into something
Yeah.
productive. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
because
you-
they
you
look like
honestly
they
did.
were beaten. They look like they were giving up, and like that actually managed to raise their morale back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know that you can't like summon fire. I don't know like all this magic stuff sorcerers can do. I assume he casts fire spells. I assume he can do that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
was
did cast
convinced.
Burning Hands, so
I
it
was,
wasn't
I
that big
was
of a lie
totally
either,
convinced.
because I didn't expect to roll a 20. Like it was a believable lie.
Well, no, it was the world's biggest lie, but it was really successful.
Yeah, you know,
It wasn't
I'm
a
joking.
sorcerer
V, I'm
falling fire
I'm
from the
joking.
sky.
It was
It's not
it was
something
just-
that
Of course, yeah, that's
it was just really funny, and you delivered it in a really amusing way.
starting
I'm gonna
off
make
by
a
saying
deception
I'm
check.
V. I have some reputation. Is not a bad way to start.
But
like,
also,
if I'm
you
a
know,
tradition-
like laying out this big thing there. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a deception check. It's funny.
Well, it was a deception because I can't call fire from the sky, so. But I had to impress them to make them think that they can beat the bandits. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, all worked out well, and now you've got
Yeah.
12 guys working with you.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, you wouldn't have given them if. I mean, they did seem defeated, so yeah, maybe you wouldn't have given.
Just roll as high as you can all the time. That's my
Seki Jokes
strategy.
451 says, it is straight to a mountain, a man. Greek straight. I have no idea what any of that means, or the purpose of
what?
those words.
He said Greek and straight in the same sentence, so I'm assuming it's not true.
Man, this thing going around about Alexander being gay is just not true. Like, there's just no historical evidence that Alexander was gay.
Weren't Greeks that were gay
Really?
though?
I thought he enjoyed
Yeah.
to plap his buddy or whatever.
No.
That's
This is
just
exactly the same as
homies, yeah.
Alexander and Hephaestion, right? Where it's like they're best friends, right? That's what it is, and so so there's a particular prejudice in what I guess we'll call Anglo-Saxon culture against crying. Crying is a very unmanly thing to do. However, in ancient Greece, crying was not a very unmanly thing to do. You know, excessive displays of emotion were totally normal. And so, like, Hephaestion dies, and Alexander spends 3 days inconsolable in his tent. That's totally normal. That doesn't mean they used to put their dicks up each other's asses. Like, there's just
It's
nothing.
also like even if assuming that he is gay, right? Making a documentary and focusing on that for the first 10 minutes is like making a documentary about Hitler and focusing on what a wholesome painter he is. You know,
I mean,
it's
no,
That would
not
actually
wrong.
be relatively. Yeah.
No, it's not even
Like
that.
it's not wrong, but people will complain.
No, it is wrong, right? Like,
Yeah, he
there are
wasn't
several
that good
primary
painter.
sources. There are several primary sources.
He was a good painter. Hitler was
The,
a good
the
painter.
I think it's Arian is
We're just talking about
it's the
Hitler. You can't
Anabasis
talk
of
about the
Alexander.
Aryans, okay?
yeah, right. So it's Arian, right? Who's the thing? It's just not in there. And like there was a community note going around, like on this thing, being like, oh, well, it's well known. And there were 3 links. One was Plutarch, who was writing literally like 300 years, 400 years afterwards. He's not a primary source. He doesn't say Alexander's gay, right? There was another one. I can't remember who it was now. Writing hundreds of years afterwards, doesn't say he's gay. And there's Arian, who again doesn't say he's gay. Like, and the thing is, right? They're not shy to say if someone's gay, right? There's a particular term in ancient Greek writings that they use to describe that someone's gay. They call them boy lovers. They
Boy
literally
lovers.
say he is a lover of boys, right? That's how they describe someone as being gay. They don't describe Alexander that way. And it's like, okay, well, there we go.
Do you know that
Like
the British Museum of History is now making like a Roman emperor being trans? And the
There
reason
was
that
one
they're
that was
doing
trans.
Yeah, I don't think they have
Elagabalus
been
was definitely a tranny.
Yeah, no, not this one, not this one. They're basically saying that because like someone insulted him in the same in the way that say that he's acting like a woman or something like that. You know,
Oh,
but
right, okay.
basically like yeah, they're basically saying that he was unmanly, right?
Yeah.
Like he was like a sissy boy or something like
Well, find his name, because if it's Elagabalus, then that is correct.
that. I'll look.
I mean, he was lynched because he was a weird.
No, this one
Guy.
wasn't. No.
Ooh,
Well, you
okay.
look
The
it up.
Romans
Aggressive
have
of the
much too.
Romans.
Not going to say that.
Yeah, the Roman standards are Jesus.
But the point is, Alexander was not gay, and there's no reason to think he was. He had a harem of women, and he had like 3 wives and 2 sons. Like,
Yeah, but
there's
even
no
even if
indication-
he's bi, that just means he's gay, but with extra steps.
No, there's no indication that he had sexual relations with men. There's just nothing in the primary sources. Same with Achilles in the Iliad. But there's absolutely what they're
When
doing.
do you think Elagabalus was transgender? Because like from the only thing that is like, call me not Lord, for I am a lady. Now this can be interpreted as
Well, he
and this is-
literally offered to pay anyone who could give him a vagina. He went and prostituted himself in the brothels of Rome as the woman.
Hmm.
Elagabalus was definitely a weird queer Syrian kid.
Hmm.
But there's nothing to suggest that Alexander or Achilles were homosexual. What they're doing is confusing like masculine outpourings of emotion for the loss of a beloved friend and comrade as being gay, because they can't imagine having a friend that you care about that you're not sleeping with.
Well, isn't that what they do with tomboys? Like, if a woman acts more masculine, they will say that she's transgender now.
Yeah. But
Yep.
It's like, just, if your best mate dies and you cry about it, it's like, oh God, you're gay. It's like, no. I just really liked the guy's company, and he was funny, and I miss having him around. This is normal masculine behavior. It doesn't mean you're having sex with them.
Friendship
That's why we
is
didn't cry for
actually a
Dev
thing
1.
that is
Yes.
it's not allowed to exist anymore. Like,
Yeah.
You remember when we talked about Has Been Hotel a week ago or something, V?
Yeah.
And you said Lute cried for Adam after because she loved him. I don't think so. I've rewatched it now. I think they were just unfathomably in sync, like the way they finish each other's sentences, finish each other's songs, etc.
Yeah,
I think they were
don't
just
necessarily
incredibly
think-
good friends.
Yeah, I mean, well, a man and a woman, can they be friends?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah?
No.
Of course they
Do you
can,
not,
yeah.
have you not have women
No, it's
friends?
it's either like the man is friend zoned or they're in love. I
No.
Have you not had female
V,
friends who are
I
married?
have
No.
female friends that I'm not
no, you
interested
don't.
in.
No.
Yes,
no,
I do.
You're in a
Yes, I
relationship.
do.
It's different. Yeah,
I
but-
think-
I agree with you here, man. I agree with you.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
single
It's
and I
No,
have
no,
female
no.
friends
educate
who
the
are married.
masses. Yeah.
I think every
Many
man
men know
might
that.
be like, I wonder if I could hit that, but I don't think that precludes friendship.
No,
It's
no,
not
it
they
does,
can't be
it
friends,
does.
but there's always going to be a sexual component, I think.
Yes.
And us
I don't know,
bisexual
man,
people, we're
'cause-
just shit out of luck. We can't talk to anybody.
I can think of at least one female friend that I have that there's no attraction there. I'm not interested at all.
From you, yeah.
Well, that's the point, though. 'Cause I'm not interested.
Well,
We
yeah,
shouldn't be
that's-
friends.
Yeah, what if
fine.
she
Yeah,
is
but
in you?
the friendship probably isn't just purely platonic.
But I mean,
I-
she
we
has a
haven't-
boyfriend and I have a girlfriend. Like we're just
So what?
yeah. Like, so it's platonic.
That doesn't prove anything.
What? What do you mean?
No, I agree with Sargon. I agree
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Sargon. Look,
Yeah, this
look,
sounds
I mean,
strange.
Wait, you think she's like a
possibility
secret
is
crush on me
there.
or something?
Look,
Maybe.
the possibility may be there. Okay, like I'm not completely ruling it out that somewhere out there isn't a man and a woman that are just friends. But let me put
But
it this
me.
way, like most women would get upset if you go with your female friend and you just, hang out alone together, Why
Oh,
do you
yeah,
think
that's
that
true, yeah.
is?
That's because
what
women,
if it-
no, women are weird like this. It's the same way that
Okay.
it is an observable
So-
fact that if you are in a relationship and you tell women you are in a relationship, they will look at you different because this means that there's another female out there that's approved of you.
But let's reverse the
Yeah,
roles.
no, that's
now, Ash.
totally
Let's
true.
say-
That's totally
yeah,
true.
let's reverse the roles. Let's say that you have a girlfriend or a wife, and she wants to go hang out with her male friend alone together. Would you not be upset about that?
I'd need to know that person very well. Because there are
Mhm.
cases
Yeah,
where you know they have an
potentially, it literally
actual
depends.
yeah, if they have an
Like,
actually good relationship and they're actually friends, then yeah, sure. If it's like, oh
but
hey,
you
I
do
met
realize-
Billy at the store, I'd like to hang out with him.
Yeah, but
No.
you do realize, Ash, most men don't think like you, right? Like, if your girlfriend or your wife wants to spend time with her best friend
V.
alone,
No,
most
like
men
Depends-
would have issue with that. Most men would be like, no, I want to be there as well,
I
right? It's not,
I
or
don't
at least,
think
you know, if you
that.
hang around in
If I
public.
trust my girlfriend or wife that little, she's not my girlfriend or wife.
you know,
mean,
V,
you know,
like
you can be
I
Destiny if
can
you
view
want.
them from
Like,
my
you can be
own
Destiny,
perspective as
that's
well.
fine.
Oh my
If
God,
you
V
wanna-
goes
if you
from
wanna
0 to
emulate-
100 right away.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
with
that's-
the
that's
I'm,
me.
I'm with
Emulate
the I'm with
Destiny's
the on this
relationship.
totally, V, because not only that, it's like what it would be disrespectful of her to think that you wouldn't be concerned.
Yeah, exactly. I don't do that to my wife either. Like I
Yeah, I
mean,
wouldn't
used
hang
to
out with
have.
women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
used
sure,
to
go
hang
on.
around
So-
with
Christ.
I used to hang around with loads of women, right?
Mike Pence.
But like,
does.
if I hang around with a woman now, my wife would be there. Like, I would say,
Yeah.
hey, you know, I
She-
need to hang around with this business partner, and
Yeah,
would
yeah.
you want to come? Right? No, at least you invite her or something. The idea that you're like, oh, well, my wife just wants to spend time with another man and alone together, watch Netflix and chill. It's like, no.
I don't agree to that, V. Okay,
But you
'cause
are
hold on, wait.
open-minded like Destiny, okay?
There's-
Yeah, this
Open-minded
is yeah.
people.
There's a difference
And
between
then-
No, hold
being
on.
someone else and
There's
yours,
degree.
so-
Wait. V. So there's degrees to this, right? Because what you just described, I would also be uncomfortable with. I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that to my girlfriend, and I wouldn't want her to do it to me. But like, let's say, for example, you know, I'm a couple, and I know two people who are a couple,
I mean, you don't
right?
like that.
And we're all like the four of us are friends, and for some reason, due to a circumstance, I have to hang out with the female member of the other couple for an hour while my girlfriend and her boyfriend is gone. And we're like
Destiny.
waiting for something. It's completely
now
fine.
You're trying to create a hypothetical scenario where you
All
know, it's like a
hypotheticals
woman
are
wanting
created,
to
Well,
getting an
Dave.
abortion.
It's
was
not
raped or
hypothetical.
something. It's like,
No, it's not
No, so
hypothetical.
that's a thing that
I've
can
done this
happen.
before. I've done this before, V, where it's like,
if
okay,
it happens like that, like if it's a couple that you know, and she
yeah,
has,
that's what we're
like you have
saying.
to spend like time for 1 hour, like it's understandable.
Yeah,
But,
that's
like,
what
we're talking about different.
about.
Like imagine if your girlfriend or your wife goes, it's like, oh, I'm going to hang around with Bob tonight, and it's like, why? Because he's my friend, you know? Like,
Yeah. The male female
no.
dynamic precludes it.
no, yeah.
no, I know what you mean, V. Yeah, and I would definitely be asking some very serious questions about that.
Service guarantee.
Yeah,
But-
that would
but
be
yeah,
a different scenario.
Like what I've done before is like I've hung out with a woman where it's just been us because we're waiting for our significant others to get
Yeah,
off
it's called-
work in
it's
like
called
half an hour.
swingers, then.
So we hang
I
out.
understand.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
V, shut up for a
It's fine.
minute.
It's fine.
No.
Look, it's okay. It's okay.
We're
I
waiting
have-
for our significant
I
others
have-
to get off
yes,
work, so
yeah,
it's like
I
you
have
want to just
swingers,
hang
yeah,
around,
yeah,
get
yeah.
some
And
food,
I
and we
also
do,
have
and
a
it's
snake
completely
body or
fine.
like
It's
I know,
completely
I know.
platonic, V.
Yes,
But
yes, 100%.
you-
Yes, this is what you told
You didn't even
me.
listen. You didn't even listen to me, did you?
I
You just talked over. You didn't even listen.
You
I don't need
fuckers
to.
are weird. I just want to point that out. Actually, observably fucking weird.
Nah, V's right about this.
Eddie
He's
Mann
partially
is
right about this, yeah.
100%.
Okay,
You know who
so
disagreed with me? You know who disagreed with me? Destiny disagreed with me. Where is Destiny now, Deb? Where the fuck is Destiny
No,
now?
no, he's right. He is right.
his relationship was pretty fucked, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, during all this spurking, I've stolen my entire inventory. So, all right,
No, you haven't.
yep, it's happened.
No, you literally.
You guys are
haven't.
sitting here
It's
talking.
not
You guys
ours.
are talking about slags, and
You're
I've
talking
just been
about
quietly.
it too.
Wait, hold on, wait a second. Just wait.
So, the underlying assumption,
Ken is good enough to feel it.
assumption of all of this is that you're all dating whores that can't be trusted around other men.
No.
I
It's
don't know
showing
about
respect
that.
for the feelings of your partner.
Yes, that's
Well,
the
if I'm
important
okay
part.
with it, then there's not an issue.
Imagine, like, what
It's not
would
about
other
the
people
feelings.
say,
If you're
right?
okay with it, Rex, go ahead.
Yeah, but like, what would other people say, right?
What
it's
would
like,
other
if
people
they
Sure.
see
I don't care.
Yeah, no,
Archie's
no, perception
girlfriend
matters.
I
with
don't
another
care about
man-
that either, V. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
They-
give a
I
shit.
don't care what you care. Like, I'm talking about normal people here. Like, if you
don't
see
think
Archie's
you
girlfriend
can.
with
No.
another man in town, you know, like enjoying some ice cream or some shit, you're going to have people talk shit about Arch. Now, maybe Arch doesn't care, right?
People
But like,
already
if
do
it's the
that.
other way around, like if Arch is with another woman and they talk shit about his girlfriend, then even if she doesn't care, Arch should care, because it's like, well, there's other people talking shit about your
Yeah.
wife. You know, it's not,
Yeah.
it's not manly.
Yeah, V's right on this. Whether we like it or not, public opinion matters.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are.
hentai game developer here, and I'm
fucking
being more
weirdos.
conservative than you guys. Like, what? Why is this a thing?
I allow.
No, no,
I
he's
would
right.
allow
Mike
my
Pence
in
girlfriend
all
or wife to
situations.
talk to men.
Let me put it this way: if Naomi's friend from high school that she had sex with before she dated me calls up and is like, "Hey, you want to catch up?" I'd be like, "No."
Yeah, good.
And unless,
Yeah, that's
unless, or alternatively, I'm going to be there, and if he has a partner, they're going to be there, and we're going to
Yeah, I mean,
like
that's
do a double
normal, right?
date.
Like
But
if someone,
no,
if
you can't just
someone
go off
from
on your own. No.
yeah, like if someone from college calls your woman and she wants to go, like first of all, that would be suspicious. Like, why does she want to go? But like, if she has to go, let's say it's a business thing, you should be there as well, and that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're there, she's there. You're having like this talk, like reunion, like let's say he's coming back from Germany, but like no, actually, if she had sex with your woman, that at that point, like why would she want to see him? Because normally women wouldn't be comfortable, if you're saying, oh, my high school sweetheart is coming to town and we had sex in high school. I want to go see her. Like, do you understand how bad that sounds? Do you understand how disrespectful?
Well, yeah,
Well,
she
I
literally
get it,
said
but
it's my high
also-
school sweetheart, and we had sex, and I want to go see him.
But that
Yeah,
is
that's
entirely
also
different than
bad, yeah.
Well, hold
hanging
on,
out
hold on.
with.
It's also possible to, after you've broken up with someone, maintain a friendly relationship and not just hate them. And it's like,
but
Do you
come on,
do
who's
you
gonna
know-
know? Like, it
Okay,
looks too sus.
Do you know how many cases have there been where the woman says, "Oh, Josh is just a friend"? Oh, you break
oh no,
up.
I get
you
it,
broke
ID.
up.
I get it. I get it.
It's
Yeah.
just a friend. Why are you getting jealous? It's just a friend. And then you get Destiny, right? Like
Yeah.
the idea that either
I do
one
also
of
want to
you
point out a
get-
slight issue here with your primary argumentation is that Destiny wasn't like, oh yeah, it's cool, you can go out with your buddy and have fun. It was like, hey buddy, you can fuck my wife. There's a separation
honest with
between
you,
these two.
I don't think it started that way. I think it started with her just hanging out with other guys and him having to accept it.
They were always. they were
No,
always
from what
in
I
an
saw,
open
like both.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think they were
that's not
always
true.
open.
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
they
they
were
were always
always
open.
open.
Well,
Really?
hold on. They were always open because he wanted to fuck other girls. And he did.
He said this
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the beginning. He's very open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
like
they've
in the
always
beginning,
been
he
open.
actually had this
he's like-
conversation where he was like cheating with other people and stuff, So
But isn't
Yeah,
it
and
just
he's like, "Listen."
crazy how Destiny lost his wife to a man who was just willing to be possessive with her?
Yeah, because that is
Is that
at
the
all.
case? I
At
don't know
the
the, I
end
don't know
of
the
the
details on
day,
this. Is that the case?
You don't know the details.
98% of women just want
Not
to be
all of it,
owned.
no.
Okay, seriously.
Yeah.
That is simple
no,
as
no.
that. Simple as
No,
fucking
no, it's
that.
totally
So-
true. But you
I
want them to own
recall-
you as well, right? But Dev, it's literally that the guy was possessive with her and she just caved to it.
Oh, like I
Okay,
can
yeah.
explain this so that feminists understand, right? Because there's a lot of male feminists that don't understand, and they're thinking like we're joking. If you're a guy that's into finding a woman that dominates you, do you know how hard that is? Like that is probably one of the most difficult fetishes that you can fulfill, right? Like finding a dummy woman is next to impossible. And then the other one is like finding, like if you're into giantesses fetish, like you want a tall woman or some shit. The reason I know this is because you can go on forums, you can go on 4chan, you
I
can go on
know
Reddit,
this.
and you can see people complaining that they literally can't find something like this. It's not impossible, like it's doable, but it's very difficult to find like a woman that's dominating you because women like being dominated, right? And men, most of them, they just fulfill that obligation.
I think
This is a
dominate
great
is the wrong way
D&D
to
I
frame
have
it,
lost.
right? I think people like to feel that they belong to someone else.
Yeah, there are men out there who have this fetish, right? Like, they want to be owned by a woman. They can't find
No.
it.
They want to say this is my girlfriend and I'm their boyfriend, right? It's not about domination.
No, what I mean is like there are men there that want a woman that dominates them in the bedroom, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
pegging, the whole shebang, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck. And they can't find one because like most women like being dominated rather than dominate.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not talking about a sexual fetish, right? What I'm talking about is a general nature of the possessiveness of relationships. You own the relationship. It's your relationship with someone else.
Well, yeah, I mean most relationships like men want to say that she is my girlfriend, and women
Yeah,
want
exactly.
to say
But
he is
women
my
also
husband,
want to be able to say that, right? And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that is what lost Destiny his wife.
I did.
I mean,
I did
I
hear.
don't
Like,
know their
I did.
relationship,
I did.
but-
See, well, I saw a clip from where he explained it from his point of view, and he said that like basically he's been doing a lot of work. He hasn't been home. He hasn't been
Yep.
paying attention to her, and because this guy was
Yep.
like basically just a loser who could spend 24/7 with her.
Yeah.
That's how.
But this guy went way further than that. He basically threatened to kill himself unless she left Destiny for him.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
No,
Did that
and-
work?
Is psycho.
Yes.
That
No,
works
that usually doesn't
a lot
work.
No,
more
listen.
often
It's
than you
probably
think.
because they're both
Service
psychos.
guarantees
Yeah,
citizenship.
sure, but the reason it works is because she is focusing on the amount of. 'Cause, I mean, Destiny's basically ignoring her. Doesn't really come if she, if she comes or goes and gets fucked by other guys, whatever. And this guy is saying, "No, you are the most important thing to me. So important that I'll kill myself over you." That's flattering, man. That makes you the center of someone's world. It was
I don't know, usually that
possessiveness that
sounds
lost
like-
Destiny's
This is
girlfriend.
absolutely
Like, I have-
correct. This is why people use suicide as a tactic for attention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
like, I
also
thought
makes
it
the other
never
person
works.
feel very important.
No, it works
Like,
a lot.
I
Like,
have heard
why do you think
no, I
so
mean,
many
I
sick
have heard
people
so
use
many-
this?
Because they're desperate, but like I have heard so many girls that would mock and laugh at the fact it's like, oh yeah, that loser said you would get it, and she's like, they
Yeah,
don't
because
believe
they
them.
don't care. They don't care.
They
But
don't
she
believe
liked
them,
this
number
guy
one.
enough to have sex with him, right? And so she was obviously open to this guy in many ways.
Yes.
And she's lacking attention from Destiny because he's working all the time. Okay, well, that'll happen. I'd be shocked if it didn't happen. You know what I mean?
And this also, like, the difference in direction is because women act very differently towards people they're interested in and people they aren't interested in.
Completely.
To be
correct.
honest, if a woman told me that she would kill
well,
herself
I'd
unless
never
I
do that.
date her, like I would think, like first of all, that she's insane, and secondly, like she's a very manipulative person, right? Like if she's
Sure.
going
Yeah,
to
I agree with
blackmail you
that, dude.
constantly, that's not going to be the onset of a healthy
Yeah.
relationship. And
Of
third,
course.
Well,
and third,
also
you can't
the-
really help who you like and don't, right?
Yeah,
Like if you're
but
not
yeah.
attracted to someone, you can't will yourself into being
Yeah, but
attracted.
she is
just because the
attracted to
person-
this guy. She is attracted to him. She's already had a sexual relationship with him, and she's feeling neglected in her current relationship. This
Well,
guy
the-
just essentially making demands on her is honestly exactly what she wanted.
Are we being in
So-
the manosphere now? Like, is this the manosphere?
No, this is just
Well,
normal
hold on.
human relationships that young men should know about.
No, the conversations that we're
So-
having is it like the manosphere?
No.
So V to speak to your second point, I did hear that basically after she got swept off her feet and the honeymoon phase was over, she realized that like this guy doesn't have any money and Destiny
Oh,
has a fair
no.
bit of money, so she's like, oh shit, Destiny, you need to give me some money in the divorce, dude, and he's
Yeah,
like, fuck you,
100K.
no I don't.
Yeah, no, good for him.
Isn't she
Yeah.
taking the money from his divorce actually? Like, doesn't
They-
she get entitled
who
to like
knows?
half his shit?
That has
No,
a point.
no.
Imagine how many
It has-
peasants or archers they could have killed in the time they spent on this.
This is
Imagine how
interesting,
much
though.
stuff I could have sold
No,
to a
hold on.
shopkeeper in town.
Well,
doesn't
whatever
he,
your
like,
character
doesn't
has
she get
in-
half
in
his
her
shit?
inventory,
I mean, he's an
because
American,
we've got
right?
our
So
own
like,
stuff.
See, okay,
The
what
divorce
we
gives
can
you
do
half the
is
stuff.
we can start another show where I'll call Arch and his friends, and his friends are wrong about things.
I have lost.
Okay, we could do
Oh, okay.
that. At which point we could talk about this shit all we want, but
Yeah, but
for
I don't think
now-
they are wrong about this.
Oh.
yeah, we're not.
Artemis Fowl
one
says,
thinks
V,
he's
check
wrong
your
about
messages. V, Artemis is trying to manipulate you into doing something stupid. Do it.
Where? I mean, he didn't give me anything on Discord. Did I mute him? I
You
don't think I
probably
muted him. No, I didn't mute him.
Very passive aggressive of you, by the way, V. What do you even need to... did I mute... V, did you forget? Do you mute people and just move on?
Oh,
by?
he's trying to get me to trigger dev. Apparently, Biden willfully retained and disclosed highly classified materials. When
I-
he
Yeah,
was
yeah, I
private
saw
I
it.
citizen.
opposed
Oh,
to that
did
one.
he,
I've
Dev?
sent that to Dev, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Also,
Really?
hold on. I looked into those papers too because also it came out that like
I needed to
during
cope
the
and see.
interviews.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, no. So during those interviews, it was like a day or two after October 7th, and he was being interviewed by whoever it was that was interviewing him, and he appeared to be like completely out of his fucking mind. He
Oh,
didn't
really?
remember
I don't
anything.
know,
He
that's
didn't
like
know
an excuse.
anything.
Unusual day for Biden.
Yeah, the
Well, no,
president of
I'm
the
not-
United States of
I'm not
America.
making a
Oh,
fucking.
it's
Shut
not-
up for a minute, V. V. I'm not making an excuse. I'm saying that like we now have it on paper, with like,
Evidence?
in a court filing where it's like Biden doesn't seem to be all fucking there to the point that we
Yeah.
can't charge him with anything, and that's going to be fucking terrible going
The
forward because you know what that
president
means.
pleads insanity.
Service
Yeah, the
guarantees
president is
citizenship.
pleading like insanity from old age.
Wait,
So
Yeah,
hold
but
on,
isn't
hold
there,
on,
like-
hold on, just a second.
We
Hang
didn't
on,
read
let
the
me
court
get
filings
this
to
in.
know
let,
that.
let,
Just
let me
get
finish
this
though,
in.
V.
No,
V, let me
hold on.
finish. No,
Okay,
V,
hold
V,
on.
let me
hang
finish, V.
Finish it.
V,
Finish
V,
it. Finish
V,
it.
V.
Come on,
Okay.
finish it.
So isn't it like the 24th Amendment where you can take a president out of the seat based
Yes,
on
it
their
is.
mental
But,
health?
but what I
Yeah.
want to say, and
So-
this is more important than all that shit, right?
Okay,
It
go
took
ahead.
you 4 fucking years, Dev. It took you 4 fucking years to realize that the United States president has dementia. It required the bureaucracy in order for him to make this dumbass statement for you to finally figure out that the president of the United States of America isn't all in there. Like after all this while, it's like just now you're like, what?
No.
Good point,
So,
Dev.
see,
No, amen to
so,
that.
so here's the thing. So
Yeah.
when you I'm sure we've all met like old people before who they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have dementia, but they're like
Yeah.
sometimes they're not all there, but then like
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
they're fine and it's okay.
Yeah.
Like
We're
it's just,
talking
it's
about
just
Biden, yeah?
yeah.
We're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Biden, right? Not
Yeah.
not just
So-
any old person,
so-
right?
Yeah,
So
no,
it
no,
took
no.
you
This
like
is how
4
we
years
know
to-
Biden has dementia. Carry on.
Yeah. So here's the thing though, V, because
Yeah.
when you people like they'll share these viral clips of like Biden falling over or
Yeah.
Biden not knowing where he is
Or
on
him
stage
saying
and it's like
that he made like
well-
the biggest election fraud in U.S. history. Yeah, like
So-
or that clip. Yeah.
At the same time, though, I've also watched full speeches of Biden's that have been recent, and he seems to be like mostly there, just old. And it's like, well, okay, viral clips aside, it's not necessarily conclusive. But now that we have like a multi-hour interview
Oh.
where with people who actually got him in a room in private just to talk to
Oh
him,
my
and they're
fucking
recording
God,
all
Dev.
this stuff, and it's
Jesus
like, oh, okay.
Christ.
Yes, V,
Oh
you
my
need more
God.
evidence for these
V,
fucking
no,
claims,
no,
V.
Dev,
Dev, we had
okay.
sufficient
Dev,
evidence.
Yes,
We
you
had
you
sufficient
you just
Okay,
did
Dev,
prove
you know-
V's point
okay,
there.
Hold on,
Dev.
I can explain.
That
it
you
to
need
Dev.
evidence?
Have
Yes, yes, you did.
No, we had
have you-
sufficient
yes,
evidence.
Yes,
Dev,
we
hold
had.
on,
think
We
we did. I
had
don't think we did.
sufficient
Dev.
evidence. You were the
Yes,
only
Dev.
one who had like, no, I need the state, the bureaucracy
Yes.
to rub my face
No,
with the
not
papers
the
on this.
bureaucracy. No,
Hold on, let me
no.
explain it to
Oh,
Dev.
that's not what I'm
Have you
saying,
ever-
that's not what I'm saying.
Have you ever played
No, what I'm
Jeopardy or
saying.
have you played Hangman? Right? You know, you play
Yes.
Hangman and you have like the word.
You've
and
used
there's
this
the
on
letters,
me
right?
before, V. I know what you're talking
And,
about. Yeah.
and you say like you see the first letter F, then you have a line,
We
and then
all
you
know
have
what the
another line,
analogy is, you don't have
CK,
to-
right?
F
And you're like,
is-
well, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
possibly know what the word this is, right? I just
No, I get it,
I
V. I get it.
Yeah, it's
don't
But the
know.
point is,
I don't know. And
no.
you start to get, is it the
Okay,
B?
V gets
Oh,
it.
it's not
Yeah,
a,
we know.
Yes,
Right?
yeah, we get it. But V, you didn't have as many letters as you think you did.
I
Yeah,
think
but we really did.
Why did I guess
We
the word
really
anyway?
did,
How do I
Dev. We
keep-
really
No.
How
did.
do I keep
We
guessing the
really
words there?
did. No, Biden's dementia was no. We had the FU, the C, and the K. The only thing it was missing
No.
was a fucking dot at the end.
No.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
think so. So here's the thing. Here. So when you put something into a court filing, for example, that's what you're actually willing to say under threat of perjury, right?
Dev,
So for example,
I'd say this under threat of perjury whether I was in a court or not. Like, it's
Okay, but-
obviously the case that Biden's fucking mental.
We
And it's
do
been that
not
way for
need the
years now.
court documents to know that the sky is
Just-
fucking blue. We just
can
look up.
I outline this?
Yeah.
Can I outline
No,
this, please?
Dev.
Okay,
no,
so-
you know what? I'm
so-
going to refuse your ability to outline this. I am
Why?
moving on.
Dev,
Okay,
don't
then
worry. I
in
understand what
Russia,
you're saying.
right?
I get it.
The official statement of the Russian government is that Prigozhin, in his private jet,
Oh my
played with
fucking
the
God,
grenade
V.
while under the influence of cocaine, and he blew himself up. I don't believe that, Dev. I
Mhm.
don't believe that, right?
Mhm, mhm.
Why is it that if this would have happened in America, you'd have been like, well,
Okay,
we
no,
need
I
evidence.
know
mean,
this
how do you know
debate.
this? How do
I
you-
know
Yeah,
this
okay,
debate.
remember
I
the
have
time
seen
that Dev
this
said, Trust
debate
the government always. 'Cause it's definitely what he
15
said.
Yeah.
times. I am skipping to the end. Both of you, bad.
This is Artemis' fault, right? This is Artemis' fault.
This is why I'm
Yeah?
stopping
Artis's
it.
fault?
Adam Unfriended has been known for 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. And says, daily reminder, Dev is a commie and gets paid by his girlfriend. Thank you. V is a woman. Yes. Art's always
Okay.
right.
You get
Correct.
paid by your girlfriend, Dev?
Pegged.
Pegged is the meme, and no, I don't.
Peg. Sorry. Yeah.
And Rags is a furry in denial. Yes, correct. And
I'm not in
Sargon
denial.
is
I'm not a furry.
shoes
I'm just
daddy.
not a furry.
I'm not in
It's not
denial.
It's not a-
not
I
a
don't even know
single
what that
lie.
means.
Not a single lie. And he didn't even need to produce fucking court documents. I'm gonna let it go
You know,
too.
I can imagine that if
Just-
I go
No,
in
Dev.
Dev's house
That was
right
not an
now,
invitation,
if I go-
Dev.
Stop!
If I
V.
go in Dev's kitchen and I take my
Yeah, what's in
pants
there?
No,
down,
that was
right?
not an
And
invitation
Dev is
for
All right,
you
V. All right,
either,
all right,
V.
all right, all right.
Dev's like,
Okay,
V,
listen.
why are you taking a shit on my table? And I'm like, how do you know it's shit? It hasn't come out yet.
I know
Why
the
is your
meme, V. I know the
fucking
meme.
this, Dev?
Okay, listen. Someone in
No,
the chat
no,
actually
listen.
outlined it in one line. I'm saying one line, okay? Now that it's legally decided, it can be used for legal stuff where mere knowledge couldn't. Yes, that's the point. You need it on paper. You need it as proof.
Heresy's
You
the
can't
question.
just
Fire is the
like
answer.
obviously Biden's been fucked in the head
Your
for years. We
opinion
all
about
know that.
something, Dev.
Okay,
Yeah, but
then
like,
why?
making up your opinion about something doesn't need a fucking jury and beyond reason, beyond any shadow of a doubt. You having an opinion on someone, like if I think that someone like Vosh
Yeah.
is a degenerate, right?
we go.
I don't need a court order to tell me that like him enjoying and being a connoisseur of horse cock makes him a degenerate. Do you understand this?
V.
Yes, I do.
just want to.
Yes.
I just want to say there is a strength to Dev's argument here that if we did have a court ruling that did declare Vorsh a degenerate for enjoying horse cock, that would be really funny.
Yeah, but like
Yes.
it would be
And-
funny. But like what I'm talking about is
For
like,
the
you can
third
make your mind
time.
up of a person.
The third session in a row, I inquire as to why I don't have server muting privileges. Animate Acumen
I like
says
the alternate.
Vorsh
This
and
conversation
Mori
as well,
Calliope collab when?
Vorsh
You know
and
what? If you
More
don't
Calliope,
want
does she
these
like
talks
horse cock
between
too?
me and Dev, you need to ban Artemis
I don't
Fowl.
know who that
If
is.
you ban Artemis
No,
Fowl,
I just
will
need to
not
ban you or Dev. That is, I settled this debate with one click of a button, mute. That is how we settle this. Silver Camaro 78. Before Sargon, I thought it was impossible for a Semensi man to maintain any
Oh my fuck! Okay,
around
no,
reputation.
stop, Arch, stop.
Is that
Okay,
another
so
Disco Elysium joke?
this is a fucking disco. Okay, listen, this is a
Hey,
guy from my community. He's been following me around to every stream appearance I've gone. I've gone on like 5 different streams, 5 different channels this week, like doing guest appearances on podcasts. This guy from my community follows me to every single one, super chatting the racist memes from Disco Elysium.
I've never.
How incredibly
played
based! You're making your friends richer
It's a comic.
off
game.
of somebody else.
So
Dang.
th-
For
there's
racist
like-
jokes.
there's like-
That's,
yeah,
That's amazing.
there's like fictional ethnicities in the game, and there's fictional slurs for them, and he just loads up the super chat with all the slurs because he knows he can get away with it.
okay.
By the
that's
way,
funny.
in that game, it's the blacks that are the superior race, the Black Aryans.
Okay.
It's like a
Alright.
black supremacist movement. But yeah,
All right.
Fucking
I
go
like
for
a
it.
good bit of sci-fi. Yeah.
that's what it is. But like,
Yeah.
man, I've gone on podcasts with like 5,000 people watching. And this guy super chats, and I got to explain it. It's like, god damn it.
You could just say I don't know.
Yeah. Just say that you don't know and let your friends collect the cash.
That's not
Yeah.
the truth though. You got to say
Rub
the
your
truth.
hands together. I don't know what he means. What are these strange words?
You're gonna have to super chat again to clarify.
He counts his money.
Well, Dev, it's very greedy of you, and personally, I do at least slightly reject your filthy ways, but. Galen Homcree says, V, get the subtle spell. Meta magic cast spells without reprisal. You can basically cast it with surprise because there's no telegraph, no verbal, or somatic. Would
Yeah,
that give him
You
surprise?
should definitely do that, V.
Yeah, but
Yep.
it
That's,
doesn't
that's
matter
actually
because
really
the
good
moment-
advice.
If the moment I roll initiative, I get killed, it doesn't. I didn't even cast.
No, you
the
took an
spell.
action.
Rewrite history as much
You
as
took
you
an
want, but
action.
That's not what happened.
If they didn't know you were taking an action because you had that feat that means they can't see you take an action, then you'd have been fine.
There you go.
That is really good advice. You should take that meta magic feat.
Yeah. Sneaky spellcasting.
Well, Rag says I should take it, so I'm not taking it.
Reigning terror before your fucking you two women manage to get started again. Detain the peasants after they load the carriage. I considered it, but it seemed a bit
I-
draconian.
Whoa! Arch, are you okay?
I know
Are
that
you
comes,
alright?
that
Are
comes
you
a bit
feeling
out
well?
of character, but
Arch is a poorly written character. He's being very contradictory.
there are things even I find a bit much. Reigning Ted also says, V, disguise yourself as an old woman and talk of the death and just interrupt everyone by screaming what? That's true. If Rags and V disguised themselves as old women, we could probably kill all 20 of them.
I'll roleplay as an old woman. I'll do it.
I don't think you ever haven't. I've never seen any evidence of the contrary.
Oh, I'll
Fish
blow
says,
your
blood for the blood
mind.
god. God, if we get through the rest of the super chats at the pace that we have so far, we are going to be here till Christmas. Zamsi has been a member for 1 month. Thank you. Hand gestures are spell components. The words of the spell are components as well. You need spell component, otherwise magic is overpowered.
Yeah, that is true.
But we do use spell components.
I don't think we use physical.
Not really.
components for a lot of spells.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which-
the spells we use so far don't require components. The only components that I know is for resurrection spells and wish and other things. Most spells in D&D do not require components. What you're thinking about is Pathfinder. Like in Pathfinder, if you want to cast like
No,
Burning
I
Hands, you
know
need
what I'm
like
talking about.
the tongue of a serpent or some shit.
No, yeah, in D&D, a lot of spells take components.
It doesn't like wishing you a
Yep.
diamond or something.
Yeah, but like nothing that we casted so far requires a component.
Okay.
I'd have to check, but yeah, probably not. Not at this low level.
Sajad says V is the angry bird ranting Trump of the party. Yeah, kind of.
But-
Yeah, in a way.
It is
A little bit.
infuriating.
Little bit. Book says, poor Art surrounded by bickering women. That is indeed one of my many trials in this world.
This is why I make sure to let everyone know I'm role playing, so I could literally do anything and I'll be blameless.
Haddison
Yeah, I
Jordan.
mean, you're role playing 2 characters, so.
I'm very late. Session summary, please. We have talked about women today. We've talked about cheating. We've talked about how all women are horse and can't be left around with men. We have talked about horse cock. We had some.
To be fair, we said the
D&D
men
in
weren't
there
trustworthy either.
Yeah, we talked about darkness too.
at some point. I'm just not sure where.
Someone asked me to ask Dev, is it possible that the coherent Biden is a body double?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
Dev.
I don't believe it.
It's like the
You don't,
president.
oh,
It's
you,
possible,
what
though.
what evidence do we need of body doubles now? Do we need a court document?
We probably do.
No, just a body.
But you know, like body doubles do exist. Like world leaders do use body doubles.
Yeah,
Yeah, and not just world leaders, but like famous
Biden's
CEOs and
face
stuff.
does look weird.
It does.
That's because
This
he's
is
Like,
old.
old. Old people
my
look
question,
weird.
This is
My
old.
question wasn't. Yeah, my question wasn't like, is it like does he use body doubles? My question was,
No.
is it impossible, right? And your first answer was like, no fucking way. There's no possible way.
Wait,
No,
you
no
didn't
way in
say
hell.
you didn't say is it impossible? I don't think you did. I think you
I
rewind
did.
to 10
like,
seconds.
People
You
can
did.
rewind it.
fine,
Yeah,
fine.
on-
Is it impossible? No, of course not.
Okay.
He could. I think it's unlikely.
It doesn't violate any laws of logic.
Why would it
or
be
anything.
unlikely though? Like it's not breaking any rules. It's not against the law.
He's the president
Haven't
of the
seen any
United
evidence of it.
Think
States. Of course he
impersonating
has
the
a body
president-
double.
Yeah. Like I would
It
be
would be
surprised if
surprised if
it
it didn't.
doesn't have a
Yeah.
body.
But
Do
the
you know, like, there
motherfucker's
was the same
important.
thing. Yeah, there
Let me
was
put
the
it this
same
way.
thing with like the White House being a studio. Like they were shooting stuff that wasn't in the White House, but it was made to look like the White House. And again, fact checkers like debunked it.
Yeah,
And
no, that
turns
was
out that it
totally
was-
true.
Yeah, and it was just totally true, and it doesn't surprise me, right?
I
But,
would
like,
say
the thing
that-
is, like, I don't understand why people are so shocked. It's like, oh my god, the U.S. president has a body double. It's like, of course, all world leaders have.
I think it
Yeah.
depends on how they mean it. Like if they're acting like he has like a twin that goes up on stage and
No,
pretends to
they
be the
have
real
like
one,
these
that would
professional
be-
Service
masks. Like, there's a
guarantees
documentary that
citizenship.
shows that CIA invented them. They're so good that if you sit in a room with someone wearing a mask, they can't tell that you're actually wearing a mask. They use them in movies as well, right? Like for stunt doubles and stuff.
Some of them
So,
are actually
like
ridiculously
the technology. Yeah, the technology to make them exists, right? Like most people don't believe it, but it's kind of like talking with a chatbot for the first time. Like you're mind blown. It's like, well, it actually responds. It's the same thing. Like you don't recognize that the person has a mask on their face, even if you're sitting next to them. That's how good they are.
Okay,
Reverend
but I
Norse
don't think he's
wants
having
to
that happen when
interrupt.
he gives speeches, right?
And says Sargon, just let V do it and take the shape of the barmaid and have the plan fail because of like it would instead of having the Spurg marathon ? Well,
Yeah,
The
yeah.
answer to
I
that is-
shouldn't have reacted, but I was just like, that's that's a
But
really funny suggestion.
the rest of us don't like the suggestion either. That's the problem because the rest of us don't want the plan to fail either.
It was a
What I would
really
def-
funny
uh,
suggestion. though.
First of all, it's my plan. Secondly, what would have
Yeah,
been
but
interesting is
Dev,
if Robin
V,
Hood
right,
himself
screw the
would have
fuck you up.
gone. No, like what I would expect is that Robin Hood himself would have
Yeah, but-
gone to the tavern maid and be like, "Well, "Are you okay? Like, what happened? Why?"
Yeah, but
And they would also be less likely to attack her.
that is exactly the key problem of all of your plans, V. You come up with what the character is going to do. You create the scenario,
even in
and
this
then you just go
situation,
like, "This
like-
is the scenario I've
Yeah,
created."
but like even in the scenario where we're having like a caravan, right? But they can just choose not to attack it.
And the
That
other
occurred to
scenario
you?
is that goes like, okay, well, I talked to that woman 5 minutes ago. This is a bit weird.
Yeah,
I mean, it's medieval
if
society,
I
they
offer
don't have
suggestions,
cars.
and-
Like she would be hours
Yeah, but you don't
behind,
know
right?
how well he knows her, V.
But by this logic, if I pick any peasant, it may be a guy that they
Make
know.
up a peasant.
Yeah, that's why we said make up someone. We specifically told this to you many
I
times.
think like the scenario requires you to know someone to. The
you
spell
don't have an
requires,
imagination, then pick someone you met in Ama or someone you met in
Mm.
somewhere else.
Yeah, miles away.
Yeah,
I
V. This
guess.
isn't this real. You know.
I can make up. What is the name of the paladin lady?
Illendora.
Yeah, can make.
That
I
would
can look
be.
like an Endora.
That would be. And that would be a great plan, V.
Does he know her? Is
Well, you
her
don't
face
know.
on coins now? Like,
No, her face isn't on coins.
It's-
That's correct.
yeah, like it's a
No, I-
medieval society. See, this is why
I
Rex
don't
triggers me
think-
all the fucking time.
No, we
he
wouldn't.
acts so
Why
smug
risk
and
it?
he acts
No,
like he knows
why
shit, but
risk
he
it?
doesn't, right? Like he genuinely
risk
thinks
it, V?
that in a medieval society, Lindora is like this famous celebrity that everyone knows.
She is the leader of a known
So
faction
fucking
in
what?
the
Do you
kingdom.
know that people didn't
Why
know how the
risk
king
it?
looked like? Do you
Why
know that
risk
people
it,
didn't
though?
even
That's
know
my
how
point.
the
V, can you engage with what I'm saying? Why
but
risk
yeah, I
it?
can. Why are you pushing this culture of fucking safetyism upon me? Why don't you let me
Because
roleplay
the
my
rest
character
of us
however
want
the fuck
the-
I want?
This is the thing, V.
Yeah,
There are other
the-
people playing this game with you,
Yeah.
and sometimes you enforcing your will on everybody else again and again and
Yeah, it's
again
true,
and
Arch, but,
again.
like when you get like triggering and want to burn down all the heretics in the church, right?
And
But
I
he doesn't
didn't.
actually do it because we
stop
talked
you?
to him.
Do I go like you can't do this?
Yes, you
But
did.
you
You
wanted
said
to
I'm
kill-
going to
I've
leave
literally
and let
done
you
that,
get
and
killed.
he didn't do it.
Yes, yes.
We
I
formed
said
a
I
different
did it.
plan.
You
I
should have
didn't
done.
say- No, but I didn't say I'm going to prevent you from doing it. I said you can do it if you want. I'm just going to leave.
My character would have stopped him because it's my character, but we were able to work through it. We were able to use our words and our reason, and we were able to arrive at a conclusion
Oh my God,
that
Rags,
ended
do
up
you
working
hear
out really
yourself
well.
when you're being this
Wait,
level of
Rags.
passive aggressive?
So just wait, Regs, you don't really have a leg to stand on here when you didn't
Isn't it?
roll initiative last time.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
literally.
because I didn't want to enter
why didn't
combat.
we work through it, Rags? Then
No, no,
why
you don't
couldn't
you don't
we
have a
work through it?
choice.
It was
You
three of
must enter
us,
combat.
and it was just you, right? Where were
not
the
entering-
worst
yeah, I
then,
wasn't
Rags?
entering
Why couldn't
combat.
we do it? Why couldn't we
All
work
right,
through
all
it
right.
like
Let's
you
carry
did
on
now?
with the super chats, Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Bear donates 1488. Thank you very much. Raining Terror. Wow, the Purple Woman keeps picking the traitor guilds. First the Rogues Guild where he sold you out. Now it's the Compromise Rangers Guild. Also, Purple Woman, how was the Queen since all the Rangers took turns?
Pretty good, actually. And also,
Fair
I was
enough.
considering
Question.
barbarian,
Fire is the answer.
but Sargon said that barbarians would be outsiders and wouldn't be part of a guild.
You
But
could
barbarians
still
are
have
fun
been a
advantage.
barbarian.
You could play as a fighter.
Yeah, Barbarian would
Yeah.
have been a better class. But like Sargon, why couldn't you just let him be a thug? Like, just because he's a barbarian, it doesn't necessarily have to spell it on his forehead, you know?
A thug.
Yeah, it does.
Like a random rapscallion. A ne'er-do-well?
Barbarian
like,
is
for
actually a class that has abilities that are
Yeah.
tied
Yeah,
to
sure.
an upbringing and background. No, he can't
Okay.
just be a thug.
Right, but like when the Rogues Guild sent thugs after us, right?
Yeah.
Like
They're not
Some of
barbarians.
them, yeah, they were
They
barbarians.
weren't all
but, like,
rogues,
one of them
though.
yeah, one of them was
They
a
don't
wizard.
have to all be rogues, but they weren't
but,
barbarians.
like, one of them was a wizard or a druid or I don't know what the fuck. He cast his spells, right? And he was
Mhm.
associated with the Rogues Guild. Why can't
Sure.
Dev be the same, right? Like just he's a barbarian.
barbarian in the
associated
Rogues
with
Guild?
Yeah.
Because Sargon said it wouldn't quite fit into the lore of the
I
world.
mean,
No, I
I
know-
just
I
feel
know.
that question's answered itself. So
I know, but like you're making him play a shitty class, is what I'm saying.
No, his class is
Uh,
good, and
hey,
having
hey,
a ranged
hey,
DPS is
Dev,
good.
did I make you choose your class?
No, and actually, I kind of like it.
Yeah, the
I
class
don't
is
like
fine.
the
He's a
I
good
don't like
pick.
the 7, but
yeah,
you know,
Yeah,
the-
Dev
they
is
spell
a
it-
class, and he synergizes
here's the
well with
thing.
the rest of the
I-
party.
Yeah, when I die,
So-
I will make a two-handed sorcerer.
I have
sorry,
lost.
two-handed wizard
Shit.
fighter. You know, like some other thing that's shitty. Well, actually, no.
Okay,
Like, there's a monk.
that's not
up-
shit.
Here, just the like the spellless ranger, you get a bunch of physical damage with your ranged attacks in exchange for all that
Okay,
magic you lose.
Dev,
So it's
I
actually
will
pretty good.
tell you why it's shit, right? I will tell you why it's
Okay.
shit.
Sure.
You roll that. I roll a fighter that does range weapons, right? that I will outclass you in damage. I will outclass you in tanking. I will do literally everything that you do, but better.
Maybe.
A range,
not.
a ranged fighter is not necessarily bad.
No,
Oh,
it's
sorry,
better
that's
than
the
what...
point you're making. Right. Sorry.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
this-
Now,
this
if
ranger
you want,
class is
I
pretty
can
good.
also make a ranged rogue, right? And you make your ranged spellless thing. I will outclass you in damage. I will outclass you in survivability. I will do everything that you do, but better. The only thing your class does is maybe when you reach level 18, you start being like a little bit decent. But you're literally playing the worst class in the game with the worst rolls in the game.
No,
As
his
long as
his
you're aware
class
of
look,
that, it's
his
fine.
class sounds pretty good. I think it'll
Yeah,
be really
I
useful
think his
for
class
us.
sounds fucking overpowered.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go with
because
that,
yeah,
but
you were listening to the Hunter's Mark stuff, and it just kind of sounds a bit OP.
Yeah, it
But-
does.
well, I mean, it sounds like it's thematically class appropriate to do. A lot of games have that kind
wait
of
until
function, yeah.
Arch gets his third level spells, and then we talk about power. But
Okay.
Even I, like when I get my fireball, it's going to look overpowered. Your
Nah,
class,
Fireball's not overpowered. It's good.
it
I
always
think
hits.
Fireball
It does
is
AOE.
generally,
It does
over-
insane
overpowered.
damage.
Yeah.
And if they miss their dexterity save, it does double damage. So it is one of the best spells in the game, to the point where most sorcerers don't even like choose the spell. They're like, fireball.
Yeah, Firebolt is kind of almost like gone into the meta of being the
Yeah.
sort of the iconic overpowered spell.
Yeah.
But Dev's great.
Oh, and then like you can actually use sorcerer points and you can double the damage. It's insane. It's sick. But like my point is, like, it does more DPS than the ranger.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know. I think
Great.
Dev's
Good
Ranger
job.
looks pretty strong, apart from his
Yeah,
strength.
I think it'll be neat.
Well, we'll see.
You'll
in
be really
combat.
useful
Like
here.
if he out DPSs anyone, I will be surprised.
I think there's more to a class than just DPS.
But also, I
Yeah,
think you're
okay,
being
if-
unnecessarily pessimistic. I mean, he's specialized in archery, so he gets +2 to
To
hit
his hit chance,
with
yeah.
the bow, which is great.
Which is big.
Um,
That's like a
Okay,
huge
Rags
deal.
the paladin, right? He's got better tanking ability. He's got better DPS. He's got spells that he can use. in
Well,
order
hold
to
up.
buff
I
the
don't
party.
necessarily have better DPS. I don't have much range.
Yeah.
I have javelins. and
You
I've
will
got
are
a-
we
see.
arguing this?
Yeah, I don't get. Yeah, V. I don't actually get it.
You'll see in combat if you don't believe me.
Yeah, I just did a few rolls with my longbow, right? When I critically fail, it's a 9.
Yeah,
That's
Dev, I
pretty
think Dev
fucking
has
good.
made himself a great character. I think that'll come in handy, especially for this encounter and more to come. Having good range
Again,
DPS.
we will
and his
see in
abilities will be
combat.
good.
Like,
I
let's-
think you're going to find that Dev does a lot of damage.
Yeah, Dev, don't worry.
I will be surprised if
Not
that's
everyone's gonna poo-poo on you. We think you're great.
Harrison
Don't know
Jordan
why you're so
makes a
negative
great
about this, V.
suggestion. Rags
No,
and
it's not,
V
it's not negative. It's
could
just
probably solve all these disputes by flipping a coin whenever an argument lasts longer than a certain time period. Does the party survive, or do they have fun? Flip a coin. I am starting to warm to that. If anybody complains together for more than 10 minutes, we just flip a fucking coin. We're all gonna die often, but you know what?
Nah, I would be fine with that, but Rags will still complain even after.
No,
he
no,
loses.
I will defer to you. I'll let you win every coin flip, and you could be the guy who's right.
You know what? It won't push you in an ambush, that's for sure.
Suchat says
follow.
V. Imagine that the spell Darkness is like a smoke grenade. It's not a solid object. You're treating this
Oh,
like a video game with a limited AI.
Based smoke grenade analogy. Why did this guy knows his stuff. This guy knows his analogies.
Raining Tenor. V. The bandits list
He's also correct.
that they were robbing because they were starving 6 months ago, and the Baron said, lower the taxes. It's the king. Well, the king is
yeah, but
obviously the
all
bad
thieves
guy,
say
but
that.
I'm still gonna
All thieves have like a reason for why they're mugging. You know, like no mugger goes like, well, I'm just a bad person.
This is correct.
I'm very rich and wealthy. I just mug as a choice. You know.
Amon Pack says,
You know what? There is a weird persistence in celebrity women shoplifting.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Some people do it for the thrill. They do it for
Yeah,
the
I'm
risk.
I'm
They
not
do
even
it,
joking.
break the
There are
rules,
like
yeah.
there's been a bunch actually. I can't remember the names of them because I don't know.
Isn't that like a mental illness, like kleptomania? Where, like,
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it's something like that.
It's something about doing the taboo. I remember there was modern day celebrities.
Yeah, I can't name it.
Ariana
Kardashian?
Grande. Ariana
Yeah,
Grande.
something-
Yeah,
She was the
Taylor
one who
Swift.
like licked a cupcake in the store and it was caught on security camera.
But that's fucking hot. I mean, it's Ariana Grande.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The point is, there's a bunch of insanely wealthy women who like put really trivial things in their purse and try to get away with it. It's like, so
Yeah,
there
but
are
that's-
people who just commit crimes for the fun of it, right?
Yeah, but that's kleptomania. We're talking about like mugging, right? Like highway robbery. It's like something that would get you
I
executed.
Women
really
don't
wouldn't
mug.
put it beyond. I'm sure there are highway robbers throughout history who have done it for the fun.
Oh,
Probably.
no, I'm not saying they're not doing it for
In
the fun.
fact,
I'm
we
saying
know
that
that for a
they
fact.
justify it.
Yeah, they can do it for the
They,
exercise.
they will justify, like, I'm doing it for
They
my
do for the
family, or I'm doing it for my
exercise.
poor, right? It's like they will not just
There,
say
there will be
about
some who
themselves.
do that, yeah, but I think a surprising number will say they do it because they enjoy it.
Yeah, there's the thrill that comes with breaking the rules and getting away with it. You know, I
Yeah.
can understand.
I
that.
wouldn't believe a thief that says, I mean,
What, I enjoy it?
no. If they would say that I'm doing this because I'm hungry, I would be like, well, yeah, but every thief says that,
I
Okay.
think the worst part, I think it's really difficult to tell like puns to kleptomaniacs because they take things literally.
Minecraft yourself.
No, that was fucking gold.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Armand Pack
It was
says,
so
"Ah,
it was so golden that you could melt it in the woods.
If you let him be a cruel GM, Sargon will rock slide your party. Then no one will have to be alive and fun, and you don't want to do that, do you, Arch? I don't know, a rock slide sounds pretty fucking chill right about now.
Difficult it is to search a wood, though. Like, if you have like bandits to the point where they're destroying the economy of the kingdom, and the bandit is like directing resources to stop them, how difficult it is to like just comb through the woods
Difficult.
and find their hiding place.
Well, there's not actually that many. There's about 20 or so. They probably know the land fairly well. They probably stay light, keep on their feet, constantly
There are
move around.
thousands of square miles of woods.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of reasons why.
Not Alferia
You know, at
says
this point,
everyone
I'd
in
just
history
burn the
was
fucking
gay,
woods.
actually. Heterosexuality is a modern invention. True.
Wow, there we
That's
go.
right.
Sargon, what if
Rid-
we burned the woods?
You can't.
Oh,
They're
that would
wet.
be bad.
Why?
Forest
Why?
fire the whole place.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
wet.
Why-
V.
I don't know if you'd
Well,
wanna do that.
conveniently now, but like surely over the course of some time they will get
Woods,
dry.
woods don't burn in the way you think they burn. Like, there are... What was the thing? Let me see. Amazon fires
How
right
does like
now.
every single time on CNN I see forest fires in Greece? How did those happen?
Because Greece is dry.
Greece is very dry. If you go up
But
to the
why-
north, where you have these boreal
How many
forests
forest
and
fires do you
things
see in
like that,
Scotland, V?
I don't know.
None.
You might just do nothing but like burn out all the underbrush and scare away all the animals and everything. And plus,
No, you-
because there's a
you're
fur
not going to
trade
burn any of
center,
it
you don't
because
want to.
the whole thing's damp.
There we go.
So basically, if you go camping
So-
in Scotland, you don't have to take like the precautions that Smokey the Bear tells you.
In
Yeah, no, no,
2019,
Bears from North America, yeah.
there were 76,000 forest fires burning in the Amazon
Yeah.
forest. Like, forests
Yeah.
don't burn to the ground. Like, forests are on fire to some degree practically all the fucking time. But they're not the devastating, like, wipeout events that we imagine.
Yeah, it
No, but
depends
it's
on the
enough to
forest and
scare
how
the
it gets
bandits.
started.
It just doesn't happen in this country.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, there are forest fires in Norway and Britain too, but it's like, it happens, and then it burns a little bit, then it goes out.
Yeah, depending on where it is here, it could just like totally devastate the forest, or it could just like wipe out a bit of underbrush and stop. It just depends on where it is and how the fire gets started.
I think if I had Fireball, which is like magical shit, and everything catches fire, and you throw like 4 or 5, maybe you get some sort of forest fire going.
You might get in trouble
No,
for that,
the-
but possibly.
if the forest is even slightly damp, nothing will burn.
Even if it's magical fire.
It doesn't
Boog?
matter. I mean, you can singe something, but like what you're asking for is for the things to combust. That won't happen.
Boog says Dev would bring a snack tray to Naomi and her ex. He probably would. Dev's a nice boy.
Nope.
You're not Destiny then, Dev.
Very few
Okay,
people
good,
are.
Good.
Patroclus 16 says Alexander, Achilles, same as true classical Sparta. Only one who says they're gay is Plutarch. 500 years later, Xenophon and Aristotle both say not.
Xenophon does specify when someone is gay as well. Xenophon was the example I was thinking of that sprung to mind about calling one of the Greek generals a boy lover.
Adam and Friend says, welcome to the Art and Crew Manosphere arc.
It's not manosphere. It's
See,
just normal
I said
relationships.
it's manosphere. Yeah, no, I
Okay.
did point out that.
We
They
can
both
fix
interested.
this.
It's
Let's
like
kick
contradict
Dev
each
and
other.
replace him with a VTuber or something. That'll fix it.
No.
What?
we
Why would
like
that
Dev.
fix it?
We like Dev.
It'll be
Dev's
less
great.
manosphere.
It wouldn't be the manosphere then.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't we just add the VT? You don't have to
It's
get rid
just,
of
honestly,
don't
if
even.
that's manosphere, man, then that's really bad because that's a basic piece of male-female relationships that everyone needs to know.
No, but Sargon, if men are talking about men and women things, it's the manosphere.
Oh, is it?
Heresy's the
Okay.
question.
Yeah.
Was that what it
Fire
is?
is the answer.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. That's really sad because that means that
But it's
normal
not something
men
bad.
are
It's true.
incapable of discussing their relationships with women.
But it's only sad if you think the manosphere is a bad thing. I don't think the
Well, I mean,
manosphere is a bad
listen.
thing. I think like
When I
men
think,
should be able
Okay,
to talk
okay.
about
Pretty
women.
bad. They're pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Here-
Sure, but
here,
that's not what it means
So-
when someone says manosphere.
Yeah, the manosphere is pretty fucking repugnant. So
Why is
so
it
so
repugnant?
when I hold on, VV. So when I think of manosphere, I think of like Fresh and Fit, where they're talking about how guys should be able to cheat but girls shouldn't, and it's like, come
Earl
on, guys.
Davis and all this sort of stuff.
yeah,
Well, I'm sure
yeah,
there's
yeah.
like various
Rolos and,
degrees of the manosphere, and that, like not every manosphere is going to be right.
I mean,
I mean,
No,
no. Listen. If the manosphere is just men talking about women, then obviously
not.
some men will
It's
have
not.
it right,
It's
and
not.
some
It's
men will
not.
have it
It's
wrong.
It's not.
the
It's not.
manosphere has a baggage to it now. It refers
Yeah.
to a particular sort of general group of discussion regarding generally men talking about that women suck balls all the time in their shit.
Yeah.
I'd say like
Wi-
the
women can't
extreme
be
end
trusted.
of it.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, the extreme end of it is going to be like the Andrew Tate
I see.
stuff.
Yeah. Andrew Tate is actually not that extremist compared to other manospheres.
All right. Well,
But
awesome.
as long as we
Um,
agree that the manosphere is a place of extremism, now you see why this isn't about
Yeah,
manosphere.
no, I
stuff.
get it.
I don't think anything said in
But
here
you know,
was
Rax doesn't believe me,
manosphere.
but I can show you like at least 10 other people that are more extreme than Andrew Tate.
I'm sure
Oh
you can.
shit! 10 more people that are more.
Do they
extreme than
all
Andrew Tate.
run fucking brothels?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's a
believe,
great question,
I
Dev.
believe that Andrew Tate isn't the most extreme person, but he's pretty darn extreme.
Which one of his things do you find very extreme?
That's
Yeah,
probably the
right.
sex trafficking stuff.
But that's not one of
Yeah.
his things. That's not what he goes and talks about.
Yes,
Like,
it
I
what
is.
think
about-
running a brothel is
That-
pretty
That,
extreme.
that literally is. He talks about how he does it and what he does and
Yeah.
encourages.
I did a
kind of
full
thing.
video showing all the clips of all the times he's
Yeah,
talked about how
don't
to
you
run
watch
your own
Dev's
brothel.
videos? You have to watch
No,
Dev's videos.
no, I
he
didn't.
gets evidence.
To be
and
honest,
stuff.
What?
he's still under trial in Romania. Like they haven't finished that. Like he's free
Yeah.
to move around
yeah.
and stuff, but he's still.
He could be found
Hold-
innocent.
hold on,
It's possible.
hold on,
Yes,
hold
all
on,
true.
hold on.
Be.
Hold on. You're saying that we need more evidence, V. You're saying we need the
No,
bureaucracy to
actually,
Hey,
rubber
no,
stamp
no,
it.
listen,
intuition.
No, listen, I am on record on this, right? Like I have said this on my channel many times. Like some of the stuff which he says, I agree with. Like for example, you need to work out, you need to have more confidence. Like all of
Yeah,
that
but
is
no one
true.
gives a shit about that.
However, the way he behaves, like getting girls to do OnlyFans and stuff, that is not something that I agree with. Like I wouldn't want my son to be like that.
Yeah, but no one. When we talk about Andrew Tate, we're probably not talking about how he says you should exercise.
No, but like that's most of his content now, right? Like if you actually watch the TikTok videos that are viral on Twitter, most of the stuff he's
Well-
saying, and this is why he's popular, is because he says basic shit that everyone agrees with. However, no one is articulating it, right? You don't have like many people in the mainstream media or within like the mainstream sources that actually give men good advice. The advice that
Jordan
they give
Peterson.
to men, yeah, Jordan Peterson is one of them, right? Like that's why he's also famous.
To be
But there
fair,
are,
they
like-
do say that Jordan Peterson is part of the incel manosphere.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Like,
call
that's
him
my
that too.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call
Yeah.
him that. I don't think I agree.
Like everything
I don't
that's
agree either.
masculine.
Yeah,
The mainstream media labels everything that's masculine as a gender role. It labels it that toxic masculinity, and they want to get away with it.
okay.
Like you're not
It's safe
supposed to
horny, V.
act-
It's safe horny.
I don't.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
don't
You know, the
know.
very existence of that cringe word, right, where they demonize the male gaze and stuff.
Well,
That is
regardless
Actually-
of what
doubt themselves.
regardless of what people label it as, my opinions on Andrew Tate probably wouldn't change.
I
No, but, like, I'm not
think
talking
that's
about Andrew
something.
Tate as a person. I'm talking about the opinions that he says, right? Because you asked, it's like,
I think the opinions
Um,
of what he says make up what he is as a person, right?
Like what he is as
So-
a person is pretty disturbing. But like most of his opinions
Yeah.
that he says nowadays, right? Like after the lawsuit, are just basic bitch common sense things that your father should tell you.
I think there's
Well, I
probably
think-
a tactical reason for that, right?
Yeah, it's going to be because he's in court, right? He's like, I'm not going to say any of the
He's
other
probably
stuff
gonna
right
play
now.
it
while
really
I'm-
safe and try and be clean, you know.
But yeah, I mean, this conversation, Arch, we're basically going to have it with Taftaj next week, because she's currently talking about how just our society currently demonizes male sexuality, even positive male sexuality. Our society
Yeah.
currently demonizes it.
Yeah, like
So-
if you like anything that's not homosexual in nature or like morbidly obese women, then you should go watch porn. That's literally the stance on Twitter. And by the way, that new chick from Stellar Blade, there's an interview with like where they're going in New York and asking people. They say she's underage, even though she's like modeled after a South Korean actress, which is like over the age of 20. Like,
Oh, yeah,
they're
yeah.
now labeling instead of saying it the male gaze, they're saying it's child porn basically.
Well,
Right,
it's
if-
because it's because the last time that they were in shape and fit and thin was when they were underage, so they
Oh my
associate
fucking god! I
all
didn't
of
think
it
about
as
that.
being
That
underage.
is such
Yeah.
a good example.
You wouldn't
So they're
have
like,
to, 'cause if you
obviously
watch Dev's
growing up means getting
videos-
fat. Yeah. Watch my
That
videos,
is
V.
such a good
You
example.
gotta
Yeah,
watch
Dev
Dev's
does make all
videos.
these points.
That,
I mean,
that is
V,
the
V,
best
I watch your
example.
videos, man. You gotta watch mine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
V.
but like make your videos like 5 or 10 minutes, and I will. I'm not
They
gonna
are!
His videos are like
make
10
a
to
like
15
35 minutes
minutes.
video.
They're
No,
10 to 15.
they're not.
Dev's videos
Yeah.
are a really digestible length. They're chock
Yeah.
full of information.
I'm looking.
Dev,
at
do
it
not
now.
make your videos shorter. Dear God.
I know, Regs, you already hate it when I just end the video, just like that's the end, and then it
Yes,
just goes
It's
away.
about it's the inflection that you use. I would say you don't end a video with an inflection that implies you're about to start another
At
sentence.
this, I just clicked randomly. 19 minutes. Why are you gaslighting
Yeah, but
me?
that's not
Why-
that.
That's a
bad.
great
Why
time.
do
19
progressive
minutes
hate
is
Wait,
great.
which
class, 90
video is
minutes.
that? Which video is that?
Why do progressives hate the working class?
Oh yeah,
19
okay,
minutes is a great time.
that's pretty
Oh,
good.
sweet baby
know,
Jesus.
yeah,
Another
90
one. Fat
I
guys
tried-
are eating themselves to
God
death. 60
damn,
minutes.
you little crazy
Yeah, 60 is
fuckers.
pretty
This
good.
is
60 is
another
pretty good.
30 minutes of your side trailing.
A video,
I will
yeah,
hurt
a video
you.
should be as long as it needs to be.
That's why the Skullgirls video is 2 hours long. There's a lot of detail in that.
Minecraft
That was a
yourself.
good
I'm not,
I
I'm not
enjoyed that.
criticizing how many
Do
Yeah,
it.
minutes you're
V,
making.
I didn't
My-
watch
my-
that fucking Skullgirls video, man.
Yeah, me neither.
That's
I
what you
tried.
did.
Dev, I tried.
that's
I am
fine.
your
Yeah,
friend.
I just don't care
tried.
about
I
it, Dev. I'm
couldn't.
sorry.
Dev, I did. I just
just-
turned it on and listened to it.
I didn't. I
And it was-
I
it
watched
was-
5
it
minutes
was
of it. I was like, I
dumb.
don't give a flying fuck about this in any way,
Yeah.
shape, or
And
form.
boring.
Here,
It's
here,
just
you know
like,
what- you know
oh,
what,
these
hold on.
people are
So-
bad. Like, I don't. No, Dev.
Here,
no,
so
no,
Sa-
no.
Sargon and Arch, I'll give you the 30-second version.
No.
Okay,
No,
30 seconds.
No,
It's real easy.
I don't consent.
I
Dev,
do
What?
not
could
Come
you
on.
give me the 30
No, I don't
Dev,
consent.
could you give me the
I don't
30-second
consent.
version
Stop
just
raping
to,
me, Dev.
to
No,
remind me
no,
of what
no one
happened? Because
consents.
I
Okay.
can't quite remember.
No one consents.
I
I
can do it,
consent.
Reg.
Human DMs.
I consent.
I can do it, Reg.
Give it to me.
This is raping me.
Give it to me, Dev. I consent.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
so
this
Here's
is
the
basically right.
consent.
No.
well, good. I'll be a rapist. That's fine.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
so
What?
Flip flop.
Yes.
Clip that,
Yes,
chat,
Dev.
clip that. Chat, chat, chat,
Here's
clip that.
consent.
Show it to Vosh.
Okay,
Show it to Vosh, chat. He's got a video.
show
of
it to
Vosh.
Vosh. Clip it and show it to Vosh.
yeah.
Okay, listen, Mike Zymont, he's making a video game. It turns out he's falsely canceled by leftoids online. They go after him with a bunch of false allegations because he made a joke about George Floyd. And so
Mhm.
he has his company stolen from him. And he has his IP stolen from him. And now he's in court. And it's been like 3 years. He's been slowly working through the court system. In fact, he went to court
Why
3
couldn't
days
you
ago.
do that? Why
I'm
the fuck
literally
couldn't
going to
do
report you
that?
to the police now.
Yeah, why did you?
Oh,
why
sorry.
did you have to make a 2-hour video when you could just say it in 30 seconds? I
No,
don't fucking
because
Well,
get
I
it.
wanted to present all the evidence, right? There's court
Yeah, yeah.
documents to go
Oh, my
over,
fucking
and
no one
there's
cares
It had
about
the
the
interviews, and
Jesus. Just,
I
just
do.
say
I
like
care about the
lame.
evidence.
you need evidence, V. You need evidence for claims. You can't just
Oh,
fucking
I
say
love
shit.
evidence.
Yeah, have a Substack.
Dev, it just
I
came
love
to
it.
me
I
in a
love
fucking
evidence.
dream, all right?
Have a Substack associated to the
It
video.
was
Yes,
revealed to me in a
Special
dream.
revelation
Yeah.
from God.
You can have like a Substack with all the evidence associated to the video, so,
So-
that it doesn't have to go for 2 hours.
Like there's a bunch of side drama and there's a bunch of court documents. I wanted to go over it all and like cross all my T's, dot all my I's. So I 2-hour video with all the information. But that's
Did
the
it
story.
occur to
basically.
you you could have made a live stream where you cross all the I's and T's and just make a video and you're just explaining what happened and then you're saying
Not
to people,
every
hey, if
video
you want to
should
see
be
the evidence,
short.
go to the live stream.
It's good to have this stuff out there on YouTube so that if anyone in the
I
future
guess. Well, that's why I
needs to
didn't
get
watch it,
you
right?
know?
If Rax says it's good, I didn't watch it. So
It is That's
they
yeah,
have,
yeah.
like,
It's
a
okay if
I'm
you don't
sure
want to
it
watch
was.
it. That's fine. Yeah, it's just that I watched it. And I enjoyed
Unironically,
it.
Rags is my moral compass. Like if it tells me to do something, I do the opposite. And so far, I have a fantastic life.
That is the way that everyone should have me as their moral compass. Unironically, yes.
Fondue says, speaking as a woman, V, you do speak a lot like all of you fucking females. Anonymous Fowl, to be clear, Dev cannot claim Trump should be prosecuted for documents while Biden is not removed from office for mental decline. Also, it is government
think he will
corruption
be.
and selectively targeting opponents. This is all
Okay,
true.
I'd
Dev,
like them
listen
both.
to me.
I would like them
Hold
both
on.
prosecuted. Thank you
Hold
very
on,
much.
Dev, I will
Why
tell you
would you
something.
want
It
them
will-
both prosecuted? Trump's
They
done
both broke
nothing
the
wrong.
law.
Dev, I will
They
tell
both
you
broke the law.
something. It will blow your mind, and you'll be like, "How did you know?" He is going. Like Biden is going to be removed for the mental issues.
You think so?
Yes, because the Democrats will want an actual candidate. They will not want Biden, and this is the only
Who do
way
they
that
have?
they can remove him
Everyone
in a
thinks
way
Trump's
that's
going to win at this point.
yes.
The
He's
the,
doing
the
low in
issue
the
is that
ratings.
Biden's already won a few of those primaries, right? And after he's won the primaries, he has it. So
And when he's going to be removed, will you finally start believing in what I say? Will you
Hold
at
on, wait,
least
V,
be? You know what?
just wait. Here. I'll believe in you, but I want you to clarify one thing. Will he be removed before or after 2024? If he wins in 2024.
He will be removed before the elections happen.
Okay. I don't believe you. I could see after though. Like if Biden wins 2024, I could see him like starting his second turn and a month later just being shuffled out the door. I can see that happening.
That seems more likely to me. I think they would want to try and get
Both
him
seem likely, but
to
I
run.
think that it will happen before the election.
Animate Acumen
Okay.
says, Art had a stroke listening to V and Dev. I've had several strokes, one after the fucking other.
Oh, speaking of things, Arch, make sure to check your DMs before you end the stream.
No, Dev.
Please.
Mark of War. The coherent Biden is wearing an earpiece. Fondue. Advice
probably
I give
normal,
players
right?
V. You control your character. Everything else is up to me. It's pretty condescending to tell the DM how a scene will play out. Reverend Norse. V's rule knowledge comes from video games like Baldur's Gate and not actual pen and paper RPG. Sargon is closer to correct, just outdated most time. Just like he is.
Oh,
But I'm
fucking just because I don't stream them doesn't mean I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. I did play
Why are you
Baldur's
always
Gate
wrong?
as well.
Yeah, why are you always on?
Well, I was wrong with the darkness, but like the other stuff, I was right.
Like what?
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
How shitty my character's going to be, maybe? We'll see.
Yeah.
Like for example, not
He
putting
does got a
stats
great
in
character.
intelligence, and he'll manage to get good rolls whenever I do an Arcanum check.
Fondue says, Dev, just put Subway Surfers in your video for V. Yeah, do that, V. Dev. Do it.
Subway surfers, what are those?
What is
The-
what is Subway Surfers?
Yeah,
that a
I
band?
can't be bothered to explain it, to be honest.
And lastly, thank God, Reigning Terror, Purple Woman, the Uni Party exists, and it is ridiculously corrupt. Why do you think they hate Trump so much and prevent him from running?
Yeah, Dev.
Yeah, Dev.
So I actually
No.
don't necessarily buy the Uniparty thing.
Oh
I think a lot
my
of that's just cope.
fucking god.
What's the
Yep,
Uniparty
yep.
thing? What do you mean by that?
So the Uniparty idea is basically
My
that
God.
the Democrats and Republicans are in cahoots, and they
No, it's not.
they
they're in
act as one
cahoots.
party.
No, that is a straw man, Dev.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
Typical Dev straw man.
Typical.
The argument that they're a uniparty is that they are both essentially enthralled to the same interests.
Heresy is the question. Fire
What's
is
the
the
interest?
answer.
Is it capital?
Big business, Israel. various
Welcome
things
to the
like
left, Sargon,
Would you-
comrade.
Wait,
No,
so
no, it's not
you
my
would say
argument.
that
That's what
you would
their
say that
argument is, right?
Republicans
I know
and
what you mean, yeah.
Democrats are a uniparty?
Yeah.
And so
Is that-
what?
So here's
no,
the
no.
thing.
What this does is it creates what is in effect a uniparty, as in neither party has an interest in breaking the lobbying model for political funding in the United States, resisting Israel's interests and donations to Israel, things like this, and that's the argument.
How out
Right, I
of
understand.
I think I know what
well,
you
here-
mean.
Hold on.
I guess I'd be
This
curious.
chat was
how
for
do
me,
you-
Rags.
Well, I know I'm asking a question because I want to learn about this because I don't know about the uniparty or anything. Like, how would one go about? Isn't it going to be inevitable that in a two-party system there's going to be a decent amount of things that they're both just going to agree on, kind of in general? How do you tell?
Yeah,
the
but
difference between that and a
is
uniparty?
sending billions to Israel via Raytheon really something that they should be both agreeing on?
Maybe I'm not sure. Would they not, or would they?
Well, I mean,
'Cause,
there are lots of good reasons not to do that.
There's probably a decent amount of reasons to do that, right? If you're invested
Well-
in Israel as a nation, right?
Well, that's the thing. Like, it requires a weird investment in a foreign country to see this as being totally normal. And that's just that, and that's just one aspect. I mean, like, why should corporations be able to lobby politicians? Why should that be
Comrade.
allowed? That seems like legalized bribery.
Comrade.
Yeah, but you don't have to be a communist to think that.
I know.
Like,
I
you
know,
might
just-
just
maybe, I
want
don't
a
know, I
free
don't know-
political
I don't know enough
system to
about
think
it.
that.
It sounds pretty. It sounds bad. Yeah.
Yes, because it is.
So,
bad.
so here's the thing, right? There are times in which you definitely have the two sides working together, and it seems a little bit shady. But there's also times in which I've seen the two sides come together because they've just reached the correct conclusion on a topic, and then I've seen people online say, "This is the uniparty." It's like, no, it's just that they agree because this is actually
Yeah.
correct. It's
Probably
it's
more
not.
likely, right?
I'm not saying they can't agree on, like, they might be like, well, the amount of tax we need to pay on this is this or whatever, right? Okay, fine. But that's really mundane and not really terribly concerning because it's just a really boilerplate issue, right? But when it comes to, say, massive spending bills, and you've got both sides on both sides, literally vociferously arguing that Ukraine or Israel need billions more in weaponry, then you've got to ask yourself what's going on. So it's a bit weird.
I would imagine that both Republicans and Democrats would want to find a way to indirectly combat Russian aggression, right?
Yeah, but how does making sure that Israel has got like 50 billion in weapons do that?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Ukraine or whatever.
The amount of
I
money
don't
that the
know.
United States gives to Israel is fucking bizarre. But I don't have any thoughts on Israel whatsoever. But I
Yeah, I
do
don't know
wonder,
enough
it's like,
about it
what the
myself.
fuck is this about? I
Okay,
can understand why people question it, totally.
like
And
I kind of
with
view it as like
that,
well, no, I was answering it,
Archer's
Arch.
little
No.
tummy is hungry.
Did you read my DM yet, Arch?
I did. I rejected it.
Is it about Israel, Dev?
No, don't.
It
read
What
was.
was the DM about?
It was fucking more
What is it?
socialist waffling. That's what it was.
What is this
No, it
mysterious
wasn't.
enigmatic
He was
secret?
talking to me about the labor theory of value. I tuned it out.
Wait, there's a $5.
See? Labor theory of value.
A
There's
what?
the
A $5?
$5.
Reading
He
tarot.
sees the $5 and he's like, labor theory. What is the
Purple
labor
woman.
theory of value between reading this?
I
Raymond
think,
Tedder.
I think that if read it.
Purple woman.
Oh,
The
there's two of them.
Republicans constantly cuck to the Democrat demands and get nothing in return.
Nah, that's
Maybe it's
retarded.
because Republicans are cucks. If that's the
Yeah,
case, it's
to
more
be
like
fair,
the
they could
reason is
just
that
be cucks.
Republicans are cucks.
They could just be cucks, but no, everyone's getting up in arms about the fucking border bill, and everyone's got it wrong, and it's like, come on, guys, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't buy that for a second. I think what happens is like the sides will come together, they'll cut a deal, and then turn back around and then rile up their own base by saying, look at what they made us give them in the deal that we cut with them. And it's like, okay, dude.
They love doing it because they all get
I'm-
money out of it as well.
Goes to Gabbard as vice president.
And so John says lots of US politicians seem to care more about Israel than they do about their own country. They also tend to have dual citizenship with Israel.
Even
I don't
ones
like
that
dual
don't
citizenship.
have got a weird
I have lost.
like love of Israel. It's really bizarre.
So I mean,
Maybe it's
how much of
religious
it? How much of this? Yeah, how much of this is like Jewish influence in the government?
Oh, I
The
don't know.
JQ.
Like, I'm not
It's-
asking that question.
Heresy's
The question is, why
Heresy's
does a
the
foreign
answer.
country get so much of America's money?
And the JQ is then deflection from the socialist. He goes like, you don't like the Jews. No, I'm just asking, why so much money?
Yeah.
So
Like, it's the same for Ukraine. Why the fuck does Ukraine get so much money? Blah blah blah.
I think it's because these are like liberal capitalist democracies that are kind of in
Oh,
peril.
come
So we
on,
want to
yeah.
help.
Oh,
them.
Yeah,
come
Ukraine is
now,
a liberal capitalist
Dev.
democracy, Dev.
You know,
Not to
More so than
nor-
Russia, for sure,
Nor is Israel. I am on Israel's side against Palestine, but let us not describe Israel as a liberal
Dev, let
fucking
me put it
democracy.
like this: if the United States would enact all of Israel's policies, right? Every single one.
Oh,
It would be
very
an
far right.
imperialist,
You would
colonialist
call them
ethno-state.
fascist. Yes, you would call them fascist. You would say that they're an ethno-state. You would
And you know
Would
what,
I?
Dev?
fuck out.
But hold on, Japan does that. I don't call them an ethno-state.
Japan
If
isn't a
America
state.
would have Japan's policies, you would freak the fuck out, Dev.
Why? Wait, why
Yeah.
would I?
Japan
Because
isn't
they are an
receiving as much
ethno-state.
money.
That's fine. Here's the thing, right? Like, if you decide, listen, we're only going to prioritize American citizens with our policy, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, that sounds good to me. Like, that's how it
Okay,
should
and
be.
what
isn't
if being
They
an American
do-
citizen requires you to be Japanese, for example, like in Japan?
Yeah. Like
why
imagine
would
if
it?
every English
America's
person,
not that kind of country.
Dev,
well,
imagine
the-
if every single imagine if every single British person would have like an ethnical DNA test, and if they pass, they get American citizenship. No one else gets that.
What?
But if you're like a British citizen, right? You go to the United States and they will DNA test you, and if you're found to be clear, they give you citizenship.
You'd
That
have
doesn't
some
make sense
questions,
because there's way too many people in America who aren't that, who have been born there and who have been there for generations. It doesn't make sense
It
in the
doesn't
American
fucking matter. You're
context.
already complaining
There's
about
nothing.
it, right?
There's
Yeah, no,
nothing to
just
say
wait,
they
wait,
can't just
wait.
implement it.
Here. Let me put it this way, all right? If the UK, if Britain decided to implement Japanese-style ethno-state policies to benefit people who are ethnically British, I'd be fine with that. That's your business. But America is not that kind of country.
Oh, America's a
America-
special case and doesn't get to have
Well,
that.
No. Because America doesn't have an intact indigenous and population. They're all dead.
Okay, hang on a second. Now we have to discuss the question of what indigeneity means.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Well,
More
you
super
can't
chats for
find
you, Arch, it's
American
okay.
American culture comes from America, Dev.
Yeah,
That means it's indigenous to America.
sure.
Therefore, every
don't-
American is indigenous, actually.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then if you want to say that everyone who's currently an American citizen is now indigenous to America, and the American government should prioritize those people
No,
over
I didn't
people
say
coming
American
in.
citizen. I didn't say American
Okay.
citizen.
Okay, what do
Because
you mean?
America was originally founded as an ethnos. The United States didn't come about until 1776.
Sure.
There is an ethnic group that began what is now the United States.
What's that group?
The English.
And
No.
some French.
Yes.
There's
they
French
were
there. There's
definitely
Germans there. There's Dutch
100%
there.
Sure, but okay. I'm not saying it's racially pure, but ethnically, it was an English country, and people
I
had
have
to
lost-
learn English. And this was actually a major concern of the founders initially, because they took a lot of German immigrants, and they were starting to get worried about it Germanizing, and so they forced them to learn English. Like there was a definite ethnic undercurrent to what became the United States.
All right.
So you can't just say, well, no, they don't have an ethnos. No, they do, and I think it's probably not possible to have a country without an ethnos.
Okay, that's fine. But I mean, I think at this point, the Americans have undergone their own ethnogenesis.
Yeah, they have.
So we can say, listen, regardless of the various locations their families might have come from 200 or 500 years ago, we can now say the people who are citizens now, they are the American ethnic group.
Well, no, because that implies a kind of magic soil again, right? Because when you have an ethnos, from the point of its ethnogenesis, then that's when you're measuring it, right? So we wouldn't say that, for example, the Danes are part of the English ethnicity, even though they were part of the English ethnogenesis, right?
All
So it's not that simple. And just because a Somali gets off in Minnesota yesterday and then becomes a senator doesn't mean she's an American. Especially when Ilhan Omar gets up and goes, "We Somalis now president in Somalia." She's obviously not an American, right? But she's
No,
an
I agree
American
with you on that.
citizen.
Yes, no, I agree with you. But then
Yeah,
the
right,
other
but-
side
but
of that
no,
is
but
like,
hang on. But the point is, your
Okay.
view of this is just too straightforward. You're trying to put a simplistic twist on this, and America isn't a special case, really.
Sure. But like the other side of this coin, though, is the fact that even though Black Americans, they're not from England or anywhere else, they're from Africa,
Mhm.
they are nonetheless still American.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
So if you're going to have an American ethnogenesis that actually includes these populations, not Ilhan Omar, who just came off the boat, but people who have been here
But
for
she's
hundreds
black,
of years,
Dev. She's black. You just said blacks are Americans.
Okay, fine. Descendants of slavery, then.
Right, but that's the point, isn't it? Right. So you are right that the blacks in America are American through ethnogenesis. They're not African, right? Africans don't recognize them as Africans, but that doesn't mean it's not because they're blacks, as you say. It's because they're the descendants of slaves.
Yeah. I don't see how this goes against anything I've been saying, though.
It means that it's not about citizenship; it's about lineage.
Okay, so you could say that the current United States of America has all of these various lineages that do come from different places in the world originally, but have been in
All
America for
lineages do.
quite a long time. And so we can say those ones, as opposed to people just getting off the boat, they're the
Sure.
Americans, and they are who America should privilege. I'm fine with
Sure.
that.
So what you're saying is Northwestern Europeans and the Sub-Saharan Africans who were the slaves are the ones who should be privileged. Mexicans,
Latinos in there too.
Chinese.
No, probably some Latinos
No.
because they've been there before too. They were there for a long time as well.
No. The Latino population of America was insanely low. In fact, what's interesting, have you ever looked into the formation of Texas?
A little bit, yeah. It's been a while
Yeah.
though.
The Latino population of what is now Texas was so low that the Mexican government just invited a bunch of Anglo-Saxons to come and move in, and they declared independence, and then joined the United States because of ethnic loyalties. So the population of the 13 colonies would have been like something like 95% English, or like whatever you're like. The white population would have been 95% English, whatever the black population was, and then a very small number, and that would have been that for a long time. And then in the 19th century, you would have had significant numbers of Europeans. Then in the 20th century, you get significant numbers of everyone else. And so it's like, well, actually, these are not very long past in history, and ethnically, I don't think that all these people do consider themselves just to be Americans. And if they did, you wouldn't have such racial tension in America, I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's all true. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're going to make some sort of practical policy decision, you have to go back so far, have a cutoff, say, okay, these are the ethnically original American families, whatever that means, and then
Sure.
go forward from there,
What do you
right?
mean? That's a pretty straightforward thing to say. Like, there are lots of people in America who literally trace their descendants to the Mayflower. Michael Knowles is one of them.
Mhm.
Like, it's only been a few hundred years. The records all still exist.
Yeah. I mean, I
means-
agree
but
with you
no,
on
no,
everything, but I don't think this changes anything I'm saying, though.
Of course it does, because your argument is that America is a special case and therefore can't have Israel-style ethnic protection or Japan-style ethnic protection. But actually,
No, I'm not saying
it's
that. I'm
not
saying
that terribly
I'm not saying
different.
that. I'm saying it can have those things.
You said hard no, because
No, I
America is a
didn't.
special case.
No, I didn't.
Guys,
No.
Did he not?
He did say.
No.
He did say.
I don't.
No.
He did.
I can't remember.
It's
No,
what
no,
Dev
no.
is, Dev. Like, why
It
are you
doesn't
lying?
matter.
It's literally we
You
can do this.
absolutely did.
Okay.
Dev is clarifying right now, so it doesn't even matter.
No.
No.
Dev is changing his position based on new information,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
called,
fine.
it's called
No,
the
I'm not-
bot
no,
and
I'm not-
Bailey.
no,
Like,
no, no.
he's just moving between the bot and his Bailey. I
I
understand.
can't even.
No, I'm
I
not.
can't even
Okay,
remember.
V. No, I'm not. Hey, listen, no. What I'm saying is that whatever the criteria you want to draw up is, whether it's their family's been here for 50 years or their family's been here for 300 years or whatever it is, you can have a criteria and then you can declare that to be the ethnogenesis, and then you can say, okay, these are the people that the country privileges, just like Japan privileges Japanese or whatever.
For now.
Okay, but you did say that America can't do that.
Yeah, you did say
No.
it's a special case. Yeah, no, you did. I was here.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Why are you doing that? No, seriously, Dev, I'm not
Okay,
doing
okay,
anything.
okay,
We can
here.
look
When he's
at-
Let
telling
me
you
put
what
it
he
this way. Let me put it this
says
way.
right now.
I'm sure it was actually just a misunderstanding. Because no, I wouldn't have said that America is the special case where you can't actually do this sort of thing. And in fact, there's no difference between people whatsoever. And like I wouldn't
didn't
say
that you said there was no difference between people whatsoever.
I didn't say either.
But that's why
know
I had
even
to
when
lay
you
out
said
the
it.
case.
I know even when you said it. You said
Service
it when I was
guarantees
pointing out
citizenship.
that if you were to enact Israel's policies in the United States,
Mm-hmm.
you'd freak out. It's how the conversation started. And you went and saying, well, actually, the U.S.
I
is
said
a
no.
special
I
case."
said no. I wouldn't.
Dev said
You
he
said
wouldn't
the US
care.
is a special case.
You said the U.S. is a special case. This is how the conversation started then.
Oh my
Yeah.
I think he
That's why
probably
I had
said
to explain that I don't think it
that
actually
wouldn't
is a
happen.
special case.
I think this was a misunderstanding because no, I didn't
Okay.
mean that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Naruhodo.
I think you were all misunderstood and mistakes.
Why do you not enjoy these conversations, Art? You used to like this type of
Yeah,
fun.
I think
Yeah,
these
these are fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
And
not in a
Hold on.
fucking
Same with you.
D&D stream, no.
V. Same with you though, because like I'll argue with you and you'll be like, oh, it's like V. No, we're having fun here.
Yeah, but I'm not making super chats when you're arguing with me. Number one.
If this
There are
was
people in the chat
again,
saying that's exactly what you said, Dev. Just saying.
Art shakes his
Okay,
head
well, sorry.
whilst his friends are wrong, the TV show, then this would be great, but it's not.
Look at this. Putin owned Tucker Carlson by saying that Tucker wanted to join the CIA and the CIA didn't allow him.
We are not bringing up
Is that
fucking
true?
Putin.
Oh, is the
I browsed
Tucker
Oh,
interview?
YouTube.
heavens,
Yeah,
Lord.
Well,
yeah.
there's a guy.
It
on
came out during the
YouTube-
stream. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's a
okay.
guy on YouTube who's doing a reaction to it, and he had 123,000 viewers,
God
What,
damn.
who's that?
live viewers.
that?
Let me see if I can find it again. I was just scrolling.
Oh my god, it's 2 hours. I'm not watching it.
I have lost.
What, the interview?
Oh,
Yeah,
geez,
it's 2
yeah,
hours,
it's
yeah.
a guy named Meet Kevin. He's got 131,000 watching.
Holy
Never
shit.
heard of him.
Well,
Is
now
he a
you
big
did.
channel or
What?
He's
Now,
Kevin
streaming.
Paffrath?
He's
A guy
streaming
named
Oh my
other
God.
Meet,
stuff.
Meet
Hold on.
Kevin.
Okay, he's very quickly known as an American YouTuber and landlord. Okay, why include landlord in that?
Because that's his
Landlord
occupation?
rights are human rights, Dev.
Okay, so no, he's got 2 million subs and he's like a finance channel. Okay.
Right.
And he's just
Yeah,
he's just
maybe.
covering this and okay.
Yeah.
Rainy Terra says
what-
Ukraine was a slush fund before the war, and now it's an even bigger slush fund. Now all the politicians'
No,
kids
no,
are
I
in the
have- I
borders
have
of
lost.
companies.
Shit.
No, it was a liberal democracy, bro. I heard it on good
Yeah.
authority.
Yeah.
Based.
Not Alferia says Tijanos did actually make up like a quarter of the Texican army, IRC. Funny enough, consider certain people who think the state was stolen. The Mexicans wanted to live in America too. And it's accurate.
You know that there's
Arch, you
Americans
could
from
easily have
California
snuck
now
away
that
from
own
food in
Mexico.
this one
Look, Louis.
conversation. I wish I
You know
had.
that there's Americans from California that are now moving into Mexico, and Mexico wants to kick them out.
No.
Wow.
Yep.
And I don't want
Yep.
to know anything about
So
it.
so
No
what's
doubt.
actually happening, Arch,
doubt.
is that it's kind of really funny because
Dev, I'm not
it's
even
kind
gonna
of
help you
funny.
out on this one, Dev.
It's
I don't give
kind
a
of
fuck.
funny. It's kind of funny because what's actually happening is
It
you
better
have like
be.
Americans who are worried about, the southern states becoming Latinoized, and it's like, oh my God, the Mexicans are invading. What's actually going on is you have more people from America going south than Mexicans coming north, and the northern states of Mexico are becoming more American, and the Mexicans are fucking pissed about it. So
Wow, Dev, that is
it's actually that
hilarious.
I
it's
know.
actually that the Americans
I
are
was-
colonizing
I've got
out
a head
of
off,
know,
guys.
Dev. Goodbye, sir.
See you later.
This happened in
See you later,
Europe
Sargon.
like 20 years ago. This is understood. This is known, Dev. No.
This is
Are we done
known.
with the
This
super
one.
chats? I am getting kind of ready to be over.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you
even
now?
I'm reaching my limits. Even
Service
EFAP
guarantees
host here
citizenship.
is.
This
is
is really
getting a
fun. What are you
little
talking about?
lower.
I enjoy the fact that this is more exhausting to you than EFAP. Like that illustrates
listen-
the degree of the spur.
Listening to people spurg out about, oh, well, did Dev actually say this thing 10 minutes ago? Is like, that's just the most dull shit ever. So,
I maintain that was probably just like a slip or a misunderstanding or something. 'cause
no,
that's
throw
not
it
what
in
Dev,
the
we have
one.
to talk about that.
I
more
know-
intensely
I
than
know the
anything
chat
else in
is
the
like-
conversation.
Well, first of all, I know the chat just irrationally hates Dev with no fucking reason behind it because they
Yeah.
don't like that I sometimes critique the right wing. Sorry, chap, that's the truth.
Dev,
We all know.
hey, between you and me, I think it's okay that we help support Ukraine fight the Russia. I think it's all right.
I mean, so do I. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
okay with
they-
that. People say
Yeah.
it's the American Empire. Yes, it is, and it's fucking based.
Yes,
Fuck
it's
yeah, the
based in
American
red
Empire is
pill,
fucking
yes.
awesome.
Yes, proxy wars against the
Yes.
Russians. Do it, baby.
Yes, based.
Lolly Lulelo. Or whatever.
Excellent. Yes, I'm
memes.
100% on board.
100%.
Fuck yeah.
Keep Russia at bay. Give them something to think about.
Rainy
You have
Terra
to
says,
understand, yeah.
at least you're getting money for this, Archley. I am.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's-
true.
That's,
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
just $2. Okay, well, $2 doesn't buy you anything. Rainy
It's
Terra,
$2. Well, consider that it's $2. Now take off 30% for YouTube because they run the service,
Exactly.
and then it's split. It's split
Yep.
like four ways for all of us.
Yep. Like,
So
unless it's at least $5, love you long
I have
time. I
lost.
don't. Like, I need to at least be able to buy a Vietnamese prostitute for this, or I don't. I'm not getting anything out of it. You know.
Well, you got all those Mercedes Benzes, right? In the minivan.
I do, but those have mostly been paid for by the family company.
Ah, there you go.
Mm.
You can be like the Pearl chick, right? You have rich parents who pay for your YouTube career, right? You can do that. Hit them up.
Mhm.
You can do the thing like the meme. Yeah, daddy. Yeah, the daddy. Dad, can I borrow the Mercedes? No, the silver one.
Only problem is, I don't think my parents know what YouTube is.
Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah.
Arch,
Same,
give us
same.
money to run D&D campaigns, and tell V that he's wrong.
Boog asks, Osh, are you going to ban politics like Gibbs did? Considering it. And why you hate
Yeah,
me,
we can
fine,
just
Lithium.
talk about boyfriends and girlfriends. We could do that instead. That's way more fun.
Here's some money just to cut the stream. Thank you.
Is that it?
It's a
Is
good
it
thing they
final?
didn't send us that hours ago.
That is it. Actually, no. Raining Terra, $5, $5. Love you, Lockdown. Thank you. Now, and that's worth it. That's okay.
Raining Terror.
Okay,
$5.
so
Oh, what's that? We can like super chats now? We can click
Yeah.
that?
You can, yes.
Oh. What does that do?
Nothing.
Does it make it last longer?
Nothing.
Oh, it just shows that 3 people have clicked the thumbs up button on it.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a new addition
I mean,
to the
that's
encouragement of the parasocial relationship. Like the little heart markers you can click on.
Oh,
on
I
like
hate
things.
those. I fucking hate those things. You click them and they like make the heart. I hate those. Because you can't make it go away. You can't turn it off, I don't think. And it's always there and it covers up text.
it's always
and
there.
shit.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
really
So you-
important because it allows you to look at your viewers and like, I have seen you. And that will make them loyal to you. It's
Yeah,
true.
it's super zoomery, you know, and I hate it.
Yep. Me too.
I kind of
Anyway, I'm taking all,
it.
I'm
No,
taking
you
all my
don't.
characters' old stuff, so you have to just deal with that.
Well, no, we'll talk about that.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
discuss
we-
that.
Actually, the honest truth is there's a few things I do
Heresy's
need,
the
but
question.
because my strength
Fire
is
is
so
the
low,
answer.
my
we
carry,
can absolutely, yeah, we can
my
absolutely talk about
carrying
that.
capacity is so fucking low. I can't take much.
Don't
Will-
say the don't say the words carrying capacity.
Do
Don't let
not.
Sargon hear you say those
Do
words.
fucking
Zip
not.
the lip. Do
I-
not
I've
let
al-
him hear you
well,
that.
I've
No,
already
no, 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 no,
calculated
no.
it out. And
Dev, if you
That's fine.
ever
Just don't
mention
talk about
carrying
it.
capacity, hold on, can I?
We will kill you
Fuck,
in
can I
Minecraft.
kick you?
We will go to your server and we will destroy your
Yeah.
house in Minecraft.
Ah, God,
So-
I can't.
basically, I was like adding up all the weights to things, and it's like I can't hold everything. I can't even hold like some of the stuff that I need. You know, like on my rogue, I could, because my rogue could hold something like 250 pounds. I can only hold like 120
I am
or something.
DMing
on
We'll,
mine.
this-
we'll
Disco
talk about
right
the
now.
inventory stuff.
To fucking fabricate TOS violations against you. Shut up.
I heard what you said about, I don't know,
Yeah.
Israel or whatever. What are
Anyway,
we not allowed to talk about?
So I think a lot of
Right.
those tools, by the way, like I wouldn't mind like getting the lantern
Yes,
back
obviously
or getting the
anything that's
candle.
like, yeah, the hooded
Yeah.
lantern, the masterwork tools, yeah, but yeah, you can get a lot
Yeah,
of that
yeah.
stuff back. But a lot of it isn't
Okay.
just like, I'm just going to take all of the stuff that's in the general.
Oh no! I wouldn't.
That's not.
Can I have my?
That's not gonna.
How about my?
happen.
How about my panther cloak? That's quite nice.
No.
No, I don't think
Well,
so. That doesn't belong.
Well,
to
hold
you.
on. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. You guys all had bedrolls. I didn't. I had the cloak.
Yeah.
I didn't have a bedroll.
And now you're gonna
My
be
character
cold.
still. My character still doesn't have a bedroll, so give me the cloak so I can
Well, then
sleep.
get one before we leave. Get one before we got to pass through Shadebury to get one. Get one when we come
Well,
back.
what are you gonna do with the cloak?
Wear it?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
What?
Yeah.
What were you using it? You were wearing it?
No, it doubled as a bedroll. It was like a bedroll item, basically.
Yeah,
Sargon
now we
said that
have
it was a
another
cloak,
bedroll.
but it was also a bed. I need a bedroll. I don't have
You
one.
don't- Then we'll get you one. You
Yeah.
don't get to have the really nice, cool panther cloak because you
Definitely
just
not.
show up.
Yes, I'm showing up and I'm taking it. I'm sleight
No,
of
you're
handing
not.
it.
No, you're not.
Okay, which one of you 3 gets it then?
We have
We
to
can
decide.
share
that.
it.
We still have to decide that.
Well,
We can
okay, well
pass
then
it
like one
around.
of you guys can get it.
I'm fine
And you
with
can,
Joan
like, give-
having it.
Like okay, Arch, you can take the panther cloak, and I can have your bedroll, so you have to spend
Hold
money
on.
on it, right?
Don't
That's
fucking
cool.
steal my bedroll.
Why do you want the one that smells like him?
Actually,
I don't
that,
care,
that
I just want
makes
a bedroll.
sense. I'm a hot blonde.
Interesting.
Also,
Interesting.
you, Dev. Ugh.
I'm writing this down on
Okay,
my notes.
Hold on, what else do I have? Let me see here. Like, oh, there's a small shield I'd like. I can use shields now. So
Yeah, yeah. Go
We
for
can
it.
do
think
the
I should
book.
have one.
You know what, Dev? Just write your
there's
bookkeeping
coal
in
du-
the D&D chat
wait.
and be like, I will act this
Can I
shield,
have-
and we'll vote on it.
Can I have the 5 handfuls of coal dust? I can throw it in people's faces again.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why
see-
can't he?
Just
I'm actually with
outspikes
Dev on
at
this one.
point.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
guess what? So even though I don't have proficiency with the thieves' tools,